If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show. Meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat, and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks: divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college-themed series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Luke. We've got a great show for you guys tonight. So much fire in our break room. We've yet to pull a lot of authentic headliners. In fact, we've yet to pull any authentic headliners. We have Jalen Hurts, Tua, Mac Jones, Trevor Lawrence, some of the best young quarterbacks available in our authentic series. How about our replica helmet series? 8 helmets left, 3 headliners we've yet to pull in the room. How about Ezekiel Elliott, O.J. Simpson, Warren Moon? We have a triple box break in the loaded football boxes. $48 a spot for 3 items, a mini, a football, and a jersey. Still haven't seen that Jerry Rice football yet either. We got baller minis. We've got the beater box. We've got a lot of fire here at Ultimate Autographs. Cannot wait to get started tonight. Luke, we did 34 boxes with 35 items last night, 37 the night before. I'm looking forward to another big night.
Definitely happy to be here for it, and I understand we have some business to attend to before we get rolling, but 2 refills. So
2 refills, let's go. And they're both in that authentic series, so I mentioned it for a reason. 30 boxes left, all 7 headliners left. There is nearly a 25% chance at a headliner. So let's get started with our dice roll. Let's pull the randomizer up. We need 6 or higher, 2 virtual dice, 2 and a 2. That's not going to do. 5 and a 6, Luke, 11.
All right.
10 was the dice roll the other night. 9, I think, last night. When it's higher, we tend to do better. Maybe it was 7 last night, but a lot of good stuff. Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're going to be chasing tonight. Luke, busy with that shipping today. Kamen killed it Sunday and last night. Thank you, Mr. Aimer.
Oh yeah, love to see it. Keep me busy. Keep me on my toes.
Yeah, one of the ways we killed it is that we closed out the OBJ jerseys. So we'll take those off there. Let's spin that wheel again. OBJ jerseys are no more.
All right.
No more. OBJ jerseys closed out last night. Oh no. Chase item of the day. It's the beater box. All right, that works. Beater box is going to be fine. Let's fill up one of those and get a Chase wheel spin. Thank you, Jason. We had a lot of fun here at Ultimate Autographs the past couple nights. Looking forward to another big night tonight at Ultimate Autographs. How is everyone in the chat? I'm dropping the live break page link for you guys. Live break page link is dropped. We've got Larry Rossland, Jerome Nypaver, Phil Montgomery, and Richard Cox in the first break. Let me know on a box number, guys. I put a whole bunch of them up. It's a 40-box series. We've got through 23 in the ticker. No headliners pulled yet. Some of them have got to be in those first 23.
I would certainly think so.
I would think so. That'd be wild. We had a lot of headliners early on in the minis. So, I mean, it goes back and forth in series. It is all random. So let me know. Luke, glad to have you in here, man. It's good to have you in here.
Of course. I think going forward, I might be a staple on this show with you.
Oh, really? On Tuesday nights?
Yeah, perhaps.
Looking forward to that.
Big things in the works, Kamen.
Big things in the works. I love hearing that, Luke. 16 from Richard Cox. Larry did have 18, but we had 16 first. Thank you, Richard. That'll do. Richard Cox, Larry, both of these guys have been winning a lot. Actually, this is 4 of our biggest winners over the last few weeks. Larry, Jerome, Phil, and Richard. So very nice. 16 for Joe Montana, 18 for Peyton Manning. How about that? Jerome, let me know if you're interested in moving that A.J. Brown. Jerome got that A.J. Brown with that pick 1, get 3. So we'll see how we're doing tonight with the breaks, Luke. We'll definitely get these 2 authentics done. We'll see how we're doing with the third one. We might post a pick 1, get 3 for our 4th break, potentially. Let me know, guys, if you're interested in pick 1, get 3 for the authentic helmets. If the customers want it, we will make it happen. All right.
Go ahead.
Let's go. 11 clicks. We got Phil Montgomery up top. 11 was the dice roll. Phil's in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South, it is Richard Cox. Richard's got the NFC East as well. So Jalen Hurts right there, Micah Parsons, Richard in the NFC West, Jerome in the AFC North, Richard in the AFC South, Richard in the AFC East could be Tua. AFC East could also be Mac Jones. And then Larry's got the AFC West, could be one of his Bronco hits. Edmund says, let's do it on the pick 1, get 3. So, guys, if we can get a couple more folks looking for that pick 1, get 3 for the authentics, we will make it happen. We got to close out the third one first, though, for sure. So, box 16, Richard Cox. Thank you for the box call. Good luck, guys. No headliners pulled yet in this series. No headliners pulled yet. Let's see what we got in here. Well, safe to say, Luke, safe to say we were due. One of the best dual threat running backs in the National Football League. It is Alvin Kamara on the Saints. Absolute great hit. 5 straight Pro Bowls. Tied the NFL record with 6 rushing touchdowns in one game a couple years ago on Christmas Day. Finished tied for second with most rushing touchdowns in 2020. 16 that season, 6 in one game. He's a great pass catcher. He's a great runner. Alvin Kamara, NFC South, Richard Cox.
Very nice hit.
Very nice.
One of the best in the league.
He's fantastic. Fantastic hit, fantastic player. I know some question marks about him off the field, but on the field, as good as it gets. You also get this picture of him signing this, and this is the Radke Sports certificate, so not one you see that often, Luke.
Yep, it's not seen quite as frequently in our break room, but just as legitimate, and yeah, you can look up the barcode on there for you.
Sweet. Richard, where's the thumbs up? Richard always gives thumbs up after he gets a win. Man, a few words to give us the numbers and the thumbs up. Let's see it, Richard. Let's see it. There it is.
All right.
It's that
Clockwork.
clockwork, baby. I know the stream is 30 seconds behind, so I wonder if he actually probably didn't even hear me say it. So it might have been like simultaneous there on that thumbs up.
It looks like after this second Young Guns, we're going to have a show. The rep filled up.
Perfect. Let me guess, Jerome's in there.
He is not, but our Mr. James Capel is. So thanks for filling that out.
All right, James, the show.
I'm gonna get a second one posted for you.
James, in case you're watching the stream, we have 8 boxes left in that series. Still haven't pulled the Ezekiel Elliott. So, James, a big-time customer here. Have not seen him in the chat in quite a bit. Literally, it's been months since he's been in the chat. But if you are watching, James, if you're listening, we still have that Zeke out there in that series. Luke, I'll be honest, I told you this before the show, off air. I felt like the 2 series would be hot with tonight would be the Authentics and the replicas, the full-size helmets. Looking that way so far.
Certainly does. It was a hot prediction.
Let's go. I was in here the last 2 nights. I know what the customer's like. I know what has a lot of headliners left, those 2 series. Speaking of the devil, Young Guns number 2, Larry Rossland, Tyler Johnson, Ronald Blitzer, not related to Wolf Blitzer, I'm sure, Adam Miller, and then the aforementioned James Capel. Let me know on a box number, guys. First headliner off the board. Let's post them more tonight. First headliner off the board. Orders are coming in like crazy. Brandon Chong, Larry Rossland, Adam Miller, James Capel, Michael Monty. Thank you very much, guys. All of you getting orders since happy hour. Ronald Bitzer as well. Tyler Johnson, Chris Reitmeyer. A lot of great folks here at Ultimate, Luke.
Of course, always happy to have you guys in the UA Live break room.
I was going to say, Luke, I hope I don't lose my voice, but, I did a 4-hour show last night, and I did a 2.5-hour podcast with my buddy today, right before this.
A lot of talking?
A lot of talking. Oh, man.
Got to get you some tea and honey.
Yeah, get tea. That's a great. I should have done that before the show. Man. A lot of water. 4 waters today, Luke. 4 waters ready for a big show. Larry,
sure.
Tyler, Ronald, Adam, or James. Give me a box number, guys. Larry's a legend. He is a legend. I believe he's talking about Signature Club legend. But I don't know if it's just legend in general. He's both.
I think so.
I think Larry's a legend. You know this because, Luke, even though you're not on the air, you're going to be on the air more with us, which I'm very excited about, to be honest. Really am. But typically you've been more behind the scenes, but Luke does do the shipping. So he sees who the legends are in the break room. Larry Rossland, the guy you ship to quite a bit.
I keep seeing that name on the winners list. And it's like, all right.
Well, and Larry's one of those guys that does it with one spot, too. Like, a lot of times we have customers who win with, 4 or 5 spots. You're going to win. Larry does it with 1. He's a sniper.
Snipe.
He's going for 5 on the box number, looking for another snipe in the Authentics. 1 headliner in the first box we did. Still got 6 to go. Larry looking for another one in box 5. Get you guys randomized for your divisions, and we will rock and roll here at Ultimate Autographs. It'll be full-size night tonight. Authentics, replicas, a lot of big helmets coming out tonight. All right, I got you guys in the randomizer. 11 clicks here. 11 clicks on the randomizer. Congrats, Larry. He just made that legendary status on the Signature Club. Got to get you to be a Hall of Famer, Larry. Get you that trip to Canton. Courtesy of UA. Or $500 we'll give you for that.
Oh.
So I think you got to cover the rest, but 500 is a good chunk right there.
I'll get you good ways.
All right, 11 clicks. We got James Capel up top in the NFC North. Right below him in the NFC South, it is Larry Rossland. We got James in the NFC East. James could be Jalen Hurts, could be Micah Parsons, Adam Miller, NFC West, Tyler Johnson, AFC North. James has the AFC South. Ronald in the AFC East. Could be Tua, could be Mac Jones. James in the AFC West. And James, by the way, has the AFC South. Maybe the best looking helmet in this series, that Trevor Lawrence Flash.
Oh, that's a beaut, yeah.
That the AFC South folks are like, I don't want the AFC South. In this series, you want the AFC South badly.
A pretty helmet.
It is beautiful. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. An authentic break of the night. Second of many tonight. Second of many. Well, speaking of the Jaguars, hold on. It's not who you think it is, but it is a Jaguar. We've got ourselves Fred Taylor on the Jaguars, a Lunar Authentic. Fred Taylor, one of the best running backs of all time. Arguably one of the most underrated. He's actually 17th all-time in career rush yards. A little bit under 12,000 career rush yards. 7 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Model of consistency, Fred Taylor, the AFC South, and James Capel. All right, James. Got 4 spots in there. Definitely earned that one for sure. Fred Taylor.
Definitely underappreciated in his day.
He was. I mean, 7 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Not many guys have had that much consistency in their career. And he did it, to be honest, on a team that isn't like a great team per se.
No, they were taking some bumps and bruises there in that era.
Yeah, but Taylor was doing it big. He also was on the Patriots at one point. They're a much better team, of course. But nice hit, James. Congratulations.
Like we filled up the loaded dice football as well. So after this show rep, we're gonna do that.
All right,
that's another one posted.
Yeah, triple box break, Luke. There's only 6 of those left.
Okay.
So we've had 1 personal in that series. So it is possible that Jerry Rice football is in someone's house, but have not seen that Rice football pulled in our break room at least. The Urlacher football also hasn't been pulled. So definitely looking forward to getting to that tonight. Could close it tonight. I know we did 5 of those 2 nights ago, so feeling we'll do a bunch of those as well. 13 on the loaded dice. All right, Chris, we do need a show box first. That was first. So we will accept that box number, though, because it is full. So 13, I'm going to write that down right now. Lucky number 13, Chris Hunt on the dice. The show, a lot of James Capel, Michael Monty, and Ronald Bitzer in here. Let me know, guys. I've not seen any of you guys in the chat, so I'll give you guys about a minute here. Otherwise, I will head to the randomizer. Let me get 13 off the ticker for the loaded dice. Then we'll get into the show. So Michael, James, or Ronald, drop in and say hello, guys. Hunter is here. Hunter, is that Michael or are you Ronald? Bunter. I don't see either of those names. So let me know, Hunter, are you Ronald or are you Michael?
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. I like that, Luke. Michael, okay, well, and 12. Brian Capel going with 12, okay.
All right.
So 12 works for Brian Capel. That's James's son. I thought Chop was what he went by, but I guess Brian might be his actual name. My kid's account, LOL, says Hunter. Okay. 12 is not there in the show. I don't know what break you guys are talking about. The show, we've got, let's see, what do we have in the show? 19, 25, 26, 29, 30, 32, 33, and 35. So let me know, guys. The numbers that we have on the ticker is what we have. So we do have 12 in the platinums, but we just did 2 of them. So we need another number. Another number. What are you feeling, Hunter? What are you feeling? 35. Hunter saying, save the best for last. All right. 35. I'm already headed to the randomizer and getting you guys thrown into your divisions. 11 clicks tonight. Box 35. All right. Believers and save the best for last, Luke. Believers.
5.
Brian with 12 again. Brian, 12 is not available in the show.
I'm not sure if they might be talking about the Young Guns because they just filled that out.
Oh, the third one.
So I don't know. I'm not sure, maybe.
All right, Brian, let me know if you're talking about Young Guns number 3. That Young Gun is filling up pretty fast. We'll hold off on that pick 1, get 3 for now, Luke. Let's post it this way because we're rolling as is right now. Brian, let me know if 12 is what you want for the Authentics. We can honor 12 for the Authentics. I apologize. I wasn't sure what you're talking about, but looks like Luke making it clear for me.
Maybe. I don't know.
We do have the rep helmets first. We've got Ronald in the NFC North, Michael Monty, AFC East, James Capel, AFC West. So Michael in the AFC East could be, of course, O.J. Simpson. And then we've got James Capel, NFC East, could be Zeke. So a lot of possibilities. Warren Moon, I think, is an NFC West hit in this series because Warren Moon on that Seahawks flash. So that's got to be Brian asking for another platinum. So we'll do 12 next in that. 12 in the platinum coming up. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. 8 boxes left. 3 headliners left in this series. Nearly a 50% chance at a headliner here. Here we go. Oh, Luke, it's a headliner.
All right.
Look at how nice this helmet is. Look at this Seahawks green. You kidding me? Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. A 9-time Pro Bowler, Warren Moon, 13th all-time in career pass yards, 16th all-time in passing touchdowns, twice led the league in passing yards, once in passing touchdowns. He was the NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 1990 and the NFL Man of the Year, Man of Character in 1989. So
On and off the field.
absolutely, that is a beautiful looking flash, one of the best flashes in the game. Love that green. That is the NFC West, and that is James Capel. Congratulations, Warren Moon. Very often on Oilers, sometimes on Vikings. This is Warren Moon on the Seahawks. Love this hit. Congratulations, James. Congratulations on Moon. Wow, that is sick. Usually the light colors are my favorite flashes, like the Chargers, Dolphins. I mean, this is the light color too. Along with those 2 teams, this is as good as it gets, Luke. Love the Warren Moon.
100%. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that one. The Flash.
Just, it's beautiful. All right, James, congratulations on Warren Moon. We are moving on to loaded dice. We do have 13 already called out by Chris Hunt, which is Christopher Cox. He's Christopher Cox on the orders, Chris Hunt on good old Facebook, or Bookface, as Mike Tedesco calls it. That one is Beckett certified. You've got the Beckett QR code there. So we'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. Luke will get 13, and we'll rock and roll on the loaded dice. Luke, this is the best value break we have here. It's not very often you can get in $16 a spot for signed memorabilia. That is what it is. It's 3 boxes coming out for $48 total. That is nasty. So I'll throw you guys into your divisions. Loaded Dice Football number 1. You can get on a streak with this series as well. Looks like orders are coming in, Luke. You're busy?
Would love to chat with you, but I gotta focus on it.
Oh, there you go. Works for me, Luke. You stay focused, I'll do plenty of talking. I'm pretty good at talking.
That's the plan.
I'm pretty good at talking. Or at least I talk a lot. I'm good at that, for sure. All right, 11 clicks on the randomizer, guys. I'll throw you into your divisions. We've got ourselves Phil Montgomery in the NFC North. Brandon Chong, you've got the NFC South. Brandon in the NFC East. We got Phil in the NFC West. Chris Reitmeyer, AFC North. Chris Reitmeyer's got that. Brandon Chong in the AFC South. Robert Reeves, AFC East. And Christopher Cox, AFC West. Chris saying get in the beater box so we can get a wheel spin tonight. Pretty sure that's going to happen, Luke, for sure.
I agree with that sentiment. Do it.
Luke, I know you're a very busy man, but if you can get 13.
Oh, yes, sir.
You got it. Thank you, thank you. Already knocked off another slot. Oh, this is, sorry, for the loaded football, loaded dice. Those right there. You're in the right section, but there's like some more behind there if you don't see 13. Oh, that's right in the front. That works out pretty good. All right, good luck, guys. Triple box break. We got a mini. We got a jersey and a football. We actually had one break last night in this series that was 2 minis. And guess what happened? Mike Tedesco, biggest Steelers fan in the break room. Potentially. Don Garrick, I know, big Steelers guy as well. Mike Tedesco got a Rocky Blyer and Jack Ham Flash minis with a one spot in the AFC North. And then he got some other item. It was a Ravens item, I think. So he won 3 items with one spot. Spent $48, but $16 per piece of memorabilia.
Was it by chance that the multi-sig, like Tucker?
It was not that one, but that one did go as well. That one was cool. So Mike Tedesco also farted, just so you know. He's letting us know. Breaking news, guys. Mike Tedesco let one go.
Live updates.
Cordell Stewart ball. That's what it was. So it was 3 Steelers, even better. 3 Steeler items. So the biggest Steeler fan that I know. Pretty cool. I think this is the football here. I believe this is the football. Could it be the Jerry Rice football? Not the Jerry Rice football. Can't even see who this is. Ooh. All right, this is a great receiver. Talking about underrated receivers, this is one right here. Derek Mason, more than 12,000 career rush yards. Derek Mason, Ravens legend. Briefly on the Titans as well, but I believe longest with the Ravens. That is Chris Reitmeyer, single spot snipe, AFC North, Chris. 28th all-time in career receiving yards, Derek Mason. Pretty good.
Very good. His time with the Titans as well.
Yeah. Love him. Fantastic receiver, Chris Reitmeyer. Congratulations. One spot in there, Chris. You have already made up your money. Congratulations. You can still win some more items. We got a couple of Steeler headliners in this series as well. I know we haven't pulled that Minkah Fitzpatrick jersey, so a lot of possibilities. We had a customer the other night. Derek Auden had one spot in this series. Got a Lawrence Taylor jersey, and he got himself a Clinton Portis football with one spot. It was pretty cool. So very nice.
Gotta be a good feeling. You toss in, you get a couple items.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Jason Amer was rewatching the stream last night. He's a loyal viewer. He was on the road last night, was not able to watch. So he is a loyal customer and fan of the show. You can rewatch all our shows on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And he's saying Mike Tedesco's comments about the Ryan Leaf jersey had him dying last night. Mike Tedesco thought he was on mushrooms when he saw the Ryan Leaf. He's like, is that a Ryan Leaf? Is that what I'm seeing? It was a beautiful jersey.
And the dark blue one?
Yeah.
The classic?
No, it was the light blue one.
Oh, okay.
Even better. Mike Tedesco disrespecting Ryan Leaf, but providing entertainment in the break room.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Ryan Leaf, he's taken his lumps. He's come out on the other side, all right?
I've actually interviewed him. He's a motivational speaker now, as well as a sportscaster. He was in Missouri at a local college there. I interviewed him. One of the nicest people to interview, motivational speaker. Heard him speak. He's fantastic. So went to the bottom, got his way back up to the top, off the field.
That redemption story.
Redemption, baby. Ryan Leaf. Jason shipping that Najee jersey to Mike Tedesco, the great young running back. Hey, here we go. Speaking of the devil. And Luke, this is a Nike limited jersey, Minkah Fitzpatrick. So I believe this is a licensed jersey, looks like, Luke. It is a licensed jersey. NFL licensed jersey. Speaking of the devil, headliner hit Minkah Fitzpatrick. So Chris Reitmeyer, a licensed jersey itself, costs, at least double that without the autograph.
Right.
You get the autograph. You already got the Derek Mason. Congratulations, Chris Reitmeyer. Very nice, Chris. Minkah Fitzpatrick.
Already. Him, Moon, Kamara to open the show.
A lot of heat early.
Yeah.
A lot of heat early. This is an excellent hit. Love the licensed jerseys. They are legitimate. Chris hit me up, said Mike Tedesco. Chris saying getting hot. Getting hot. He is definitely getting hot in this break room. Maybe he can run it back with another item. How about that? This is nice. Very nice. Fitzpatrick is a 2-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro in 2019 and 2020. So pretty solid. 2-time national champ at Alabama in college, too. So, Alabama, Pittsburgh Steelers, a guy knows about winning. Played on some winning franchises.
Johnny and I were talking earlier on the happy hour show. That Steelers team this year, maybe look out. If the situation at quarterback's stable, it could be a force to be reckoned with there, I think.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin, Luke, has never had a losing season as a head coach. That's incredible. I don't know if, if the Steelers are going to make a playoff run. I don't know if they'll make the playoffs, but I can guarantee you this. They will go at least 500 because they always do every year. Motto of consistency. They definitely have maybe the best player on defense in the league. TJ Watt tied the sack record this last season. He might be even better than his brother JJ Watt, and that's saying something. So absolutely, I agree. Pittsburgh has a lot of potential. Got that great young running back, Najee Harris. I think they're going to lean on him this year for sure. They actually leaned on him quite a bit last year, even with Big Ben. Obviously not the same quarterback he used to be. That, by the way, is Fanatics certified. Very nice. James Capel asking, is my daughter in here tonight? Have not seen Katrina in quite a bit. Quadrina, as her name is. Hopefully she's doing good. A big Colts fan. We do have one more in this triple box break. One more in the triple box break. So let's go. We got a lot of trade bait. Jason saying, Mike, I have a Heinz Ward mini I traded with Edmund. Give him the Cowboys Diggs Flash mini. Nice trade right there. Very nice. We do have buy, sell, trade on our Discord, Luke. Buy, sell, trade.
You guys putting stuff up on the trade block there?
Absolutely.
Very cool. Love to see the interaction.
All right. We have, I believe, the mini is next. There's still a Deion Sanders mini we haven't seen pulled in the break room. That'd be sweet. It's not Deion primetime. It is a 3-time Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys, 5-time Pro Bowl tight end. It is Jay Novacek. NFC East, Brandon Chong on the Eclipse. Congratulations, Brandon, on Jay Novacek. Very nice. What's up, John Wright? How's it going, buddy? We are pulling fire in the break room. A lot of authentics tonight. We've already done 2 authentic breaks. We got another one coming up. Headliners like Jalen Hurts, Tua, Mac Jones, Trevor Lawrence. None of those guys have been pulled in the break room. Looking forward to a huge show tonight. Huge show tonight, Luke.
I can feel it coming in the air.
There you go. Bust out the pipes, Luke.
Oh, yeah. And we got one left on the Young Guns. That'd be our 4th one. Somebody fill that up.
Oh, man.
One more to go.
Rolling.
The Authentics have been hot. Fred Taylor. Got Alvin. No Chipmunks, though.
Yeah. No Chipmunks. Alvin and the Chipmunks. All right. We do need a box number for the 3rd Young Guns. I believe 12 is what we're going with. I saw Brian Capel asking for 12 earlier. We will go with 12, Mr. Capel. That works. Get it. That's what I'm talking about, says John Wright, about those platinum helmets. Oh, no, Luke breaking out the Phil Collins. Jason Amer loves to sing it. Loves it. That's fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Luke, you are a lead singer of a band. That is accurate. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your band name again?
It's Townsend. We don't have anything released at the moment. We're in the process of recording stuff.
Dylan was asking me about this, actually. What type of music was it again that you guys played?
Music that'll make your soul cry and dance.
Oh.
And I don't know how to explain it. Guys, alternative rock, maybe.
Alternative rock. All right, so, guys, if Luke becomes #1 on the charts, you'll say you knew him at Ultimate Autographs. That is the place to know. All right, we're going 11 times for our divisions, guys. 11 times. 10 and 11. Good luck, guys. James Capel up top in the NFC North. Bill Montgomery below him in the NFC South. We got Clark Eastman. Clark, is that a new guy? Haven't seen Clark in the room before. He's in the NFC East. Could be Jalen Hurts, Micah Parsons. Adam Miller, NFC West. James Capel, AFC North. AFC South could be Trevor Lawrence. AFC East could be Tua. Could be Mac Jones. And Larry again in the AFC West. How is it that Larry keeps getting the AFC West, the biggest Broncos fan out there? That is wild.
Good mojo for Larry.
Good mojo for Larry, the one, the only. Here we go. Box 12. It's called out by Capo, and Fam. The Hybrid Omega, you can absolutely join the break. You can't join this break because it's full, but you can join in on all the breaks right here. Adam Miller saying West again. SMH. He's tired of the West. Don't worry, Adam. The West has some good hits, too. The West in the loaded football boxes would be cool. Jerry Rice. We'll see. We do have a lot of 49er stuff in the room. A lot of Ram stuff in the room as well. Good luck, guys. This is already box 3 in the Authentics tonight. Already number 3. It's only 7:30. We've done a bunch of breaks. And nothing like pulling a bear and one of the best linebackers of all time. The one, the only, Dick Butkus. How about it? Dick Butkus, one of the best linebackers of all time. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. 2-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year. 1960s and 70s All-Decade Team. Lukey played 9 seasons only. 8 Pro Bowls. A 5-time first-team All-Pro.
Made him count.
Made him count. The Dick Butkus Award that goes to college football's best linebacker, named after the one, the only Dick Butkus. That is Beckett certified there in the back. It is James Capo in the NFC North. Congratulations, James. Calling out the box number, taking home Dick Butkus.
Got a fresh Young Guns posted on the site for you guys.
And that's number 5 you have posted, because 4 is filled up, looks like.
Yes, sir.
All right, we're rolling on Young Guns. Young Guns number 4 coming up, guys. We do need another box number. Sweet hit, says John Wright. I agree. This is a great non-headliner hit. You get a Dick Butkus coming out as a mystery box. It's pretty good. That is pretty good.
And then Lunar, too.
On the Bears, Lunar just looks clean. Looks very clean right there.
Classy hit.
Classy hit. All right, Young Guns number 4. Mr. Capel again. John Wright. You're in here, John. Adam Miller, Larry Rossland. A lot of familiar names in this break. Drop us a box number, gentlemen. Drop me a box number. 11, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20 through 23 available. That is only a 40-box series. We've only pulled 1 headliner so far. So a lot of headliners are coming. And as you see, the non-headliners are pretty good, too.
Oh, yeah.
I
Quite
mean,
a bit of good stuff in there.
Yeah, a lot of good hits. 20, Adam Miller. 2-0. All right. 20 works. Who is it? Chris Roberts believes that headliners are in 10, 20, 30. Those have to have a headliner, is what Chris said. So
Those are the rules?
those are the rules, apparently.
Right.
So we'll see if that is the case. 20's going off the ticker. I'll get you guys throw in for your divisions. I think we're going to roll Jason for now. We might do the pick 1, get 3 later. I love the pick 1, get 3 option. However, it does take longer to do the breaks. So we might explore the pick 1, get 3, but we'll keep rolling for now, Jason. 10 had Dan Hampton. So, okay. So not a headliner in that case. We'll see. John wanted 11. James Capel wanted 18. But it was Adam Miller coming in first with 20. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. Let's see some fire. The Danimal. And I'll be honest with you, Dan Hampton is, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a solid hit. That's the worst hit we've had so far in this series. And if that's your worst hit, you're doing pretty good.
Right? Not a bad problem to have.
Not a bad problem to have. All right, guys. We're going 11 clicks on the randomizer for your divisions. 11 clicks. That was a dice roll off the top. We are rolling right now. 11 clicks. Adam Miller's got the NFC North. James Capel, NFC South. Then we got Larry in the NFC East. James has the NFC West. Actually, James has every other division but the AFC East. So, AFC East is John Wright, Adam Miller, NFC North, Larry Rossland, NFC East, and then James has the rest. Young Guns, number 20. Let's see what we got in here. A lot of heat. A lot of heat. All right. What do we have in here? Another one, Luke.
Oh boy.
It's another Bear, baby. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Maybe my favorite Bears player of all time. He is the best kick/punt returner of all time. It is the one, the only, if it'll come out of here, Devin Hester. Devin Hester, authentic, all-time record holder in career return touchdowns. No one ever has more. If you kick to him like the Colts did in the Super Bowl, you're in big trouble. Right. Touchdown, Hester. How about it? Adam Miller, NFC North, single spot snipe, Adam Miller. He got away from the NFC West and got on the scoreboard. Devin Hester. Talking about great non-headliner hits. Exhibit A right here, Luke. Exhibit A, baby.
You remember when he ran a kickback against the Cardinals and they ended up winning, and Denny Green had a
They are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
Exact great moment.
Oh, one of my favorite rants ever, if not my favorite. I have a side story about that game that's not so good.
Oh.
So that year in fantasy, I actually had a great fantasy season, but I had Peyton Manning as my quarterback. I was absolutely rolling. It was Manning's bye week that week. I started Rex Grossman. I was up 1 point going into Monday Night Football. No one else playing for either team. I just figured, whatever, I'll leave Grossman in. He can't get negative points, right?
Oh.
He got negative 1.5 points, and I lost by like minus 0.5. Because he had like tons of picks in that game, and it was like Mike Brown had a scoop and score, Hester had a kick return touchdown, and that's how they won. That was indicative of that Bears team. All defense and special teams, no offense. So that's how it goes sometime. We got to be close on something. Let's take a look, Luke. Young Guns number 5, I believe, is up.
Yeah, we are close on that. We might have even
we're sold out.
Yeah.
It's gone. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Let me guess, Mr. Capel?
He definitely had a hand in things.
He had a hand in things. Brendan Amer snuck in there. Mike Tedesco's in there. Holy moly, guys. Awesome. Awesome. Brendan Amer looking for the Jalen Hurts.
That's his hunt?
He said if he doesn't get the Jalen Hurts, he's going to cry.
Oh, we don't want that.
We don't want Brendan crying.
Let's
here
get
at
on the
Ultimate
Hurts.
Autographs. Jalen Hurts. Hurts so good.
We're not here for tears.
No, we're not here for tears. Guys, that break is filled up. So Luke is getting that list finalized, but you guys can drop me a box number. Whoever calls out the number first, that's the one we're going with tonight. 5 left in the show full size, also 3 left in the loaded football boxes, 4 left in the first minis, 2 left in the hockey pucks, 6 in the beater box. Luke, I have a feeling we'll be breaking for the cycle tonight.
I think so.
Safe to say.
We got to fill up that chase with a beater box.
Yeah, we do. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
This list for you here, and in a jiffy, they say.
In a jiffy. Let me know, guys, on a box number. Box number.
And I'm going to get a fresh one posted on the site for you guys.
Oh, here we go. Mike Tedesco is a really nice guy. He says, B-Dog, if I hit the Hurts for some reason along the way, it's all yours, brosif.
Oh.
So Mike Tedesco is awarding a great young quarterback to Brendan Amer.
Hitting him with the brosif.
Wow.
I like it.
He's going to take what's left out of his dad's soul in exchange. So we got like a little Hercules situation here. Disney Hercules situation. Okay.
Be a Greek tragedy.
Oh, could be tragic. Well, we got potential here. Mike is in this break. Brendan's in this break. Clark and James Capel. Let me know, guys, on a box number. Box number for Young Guns number 5. Box number. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? 11, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Dude, that is awesome. He just ran outside to play with friends, but we'll be sure to show him that. Comment. There you go. If he gets the NFC East here, I will bring him in to record the break. Ooh. You got a box number, Jason? Everyone else? Let me know on a box number. James Capel, Clark, Mike's in here. Mike Tedesco. We don't have box 87 or box 92. He likes to call out boxes like that, but we do have a lot of other good ones.
A prankster.
He's a prankster indeed, Mike Tedesco, but also a really good guy. I also feel for Mike because his football field, Heinz Field, is now something weird.
Acrisure.
Acrisure. Terrible. Just terrible. Box 00, says Mike Tedesco. Looking for a little Robert Parrish. Clark's got one. Clark coming through with 21. All right, Clark. 21 works in honor of Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Thank you, Clark. Clark, I haven't seen you in our break room before, man. Glad to have you. Let me know what team you like. What is the team you're repping? I know Mike is a Steelers guy. Brendan's an Eagles guy. James Capel is a Cowboys guy. So, Clark, let us know what team you like. All right, let's throw up the randomizer. Let's go 11 times for our divisions, guys. 11 clicks on the randomizer. Let's pull some fire here at Ultimate Autographs. Where's Richard Cox been? I missed his thumbs up. Mike, rewind the beginning of the program. Richard Cox did give us a thumbs up. Hit that Alvin Kamara in the first break in the Young Guns tonight. It was the first and I think only headliner we've pulled so far. So that was pretty cool. All right, 11 clicks. We got James Capel, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. We've got ourselves James also in the NFC West. So every NFC division for James. He also has the AFC North. Let me make sure that list did not copy properly. Here we go. That is why I double checked. James does have the first three. Brendan Amer's got the fourth one. Let me copy and paste that in correctly. Brendan Amer out there in the NFC West. We got Clark in the AFC North. Mike in the AFC South. James Capel, AFC East. James Capel, AFC West. Jerome Nightpaver, the Zeke, has not been pulled in the show yet. We did pull a headliner in our first show break. It was Warren Moon, the great quarterback. But the Zeke is still out there in the show replica helmets. All right, box 21 is called out by Clark. Still haven't seen any of those young quarterbacks. Tua, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, Mac Jones. None of those guys pulled in the break room yet.
I want to see the Lawrence.
The Lawrence, I want to see that too. That is the best looking helmet in that series. All right. He can stay out and play, not a West headliner. It is too bad he didn't get the East. It is not Jalen Hurts. It is an Eagle, though. It's Big Play Slay, Darius Slay, one of the best corners in the NFL. He is a four-time Pro Bowler, first-team All-Pro in 2017, co-led the league in picks that year. Darius Slay, Lions legend, now an Eagle star. That is James Capel, NFC East. Love that inscription. Big Play Slay. Man.
And if he's not locked down, he's close.
He's pretty close to lockdown, I'd say. He's also a big play guy. Gets a lot of picks. Hence the nickname. Big Play Slay. I say that we have him in a bunch of our series. So a lot of Eagle fans, pretty much most of our authentic series, there's a shot we have this guy in here.
I like seeing him on the Eagles Flash. That silver and
it's
that's sharp.
so nice.
That does something for me.
One of the best helmets I've ever seen in the room as far as sheer look was actually a Darius Slade, Mississippi State college chrome replica. It was wild.
I recall that.
And it was nasty.
Very shiny.
Very shiny. Congrats, James Capel. Cowboys guy getting an Eagles item. So this is the guy that's looking to lock down CeeDee Lamb and all of the Cowboys' great receivers.
We've already got a couple spots knocked off on the 6th Young Guns.
It's going to feel like that.
Right? Hop on in.
Hop on in, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here at Ultimate Autographs. Hop on in. This is how many? 5 already? That's crazy.
Yeah, the 6th one's posted.
6th one's posted.
How about it?
When you spend the money for a 63% chance, of course you win. James, yeah? Or Jason, rather. James is doing that. It is a good strategy. You've got the money, spend it, and take home some awesome memorabilia. But I will say this, Luke. All it takes is one spot to win. So if you've got one spot in the break, it doesn't matter whether you're going up against the guy who's got 5 spots or, 7 other people with 1 spot. Your one spot is your one spot. But definitely a good hit. Congratulations, James. Young Guns number 6. Let's fill it up next. Let's get the show number 2 filled up. Still got that Zeke out there in the show number 2. 4 away now in Young Guns. So that's going to feel like that. Clockwork, baby. Clockwork. Jerome's in there. Clark, Chris, Adam. You guys are hopping in. We got another one coming in. Mike Tedesco. This is going to feel pretty quick, Luke.
Oh, yeah.
Like clockwork, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Like clockwork. Clockwork. Say that 3 times fast.
So bad I was calling Jerome Jeremy the other day. I had that typed in, yeah.
Jeremy.
Definitely not his name.
Now, that's the minibus, Jerome Nypaver. He's a legend here. He's been really hot in the break room. Jerome got a bunch of orders last night into our replica helmet series. Did hit 2 headliners, A.J. Brown and Edgerrin James. Looking for the Zeke, though. He's a Steelers and Cowboys guy. So I thought he was Steelers because he was born in Pittsburgh, but he says Cowboys are his top team.
All right.
2 spots to go in the authentic, guys. That break is coming up. 2 spots to go in the next authentic. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Thank you very much, guys, for getting your spots. Thank you very much. This one will be a bunch of other people. James Capel might have taken a break at some point. 6 left in the beater box, says Chris Reitmeyer. He wants that Chase wheel spin.
So do I. It's fun to spin the wheel.
It's great spinning the wheel. Actually, beater box was the chase last night. We spun the wheel because Troy was in here, took out all the beater box spots. Troy, where are you at? Shout out to Troy. Won 12 pieces of memorabilia last night, 2 in the happy hour, 14 in all last night. Troy was balling. 2 spots to go. Authentics are coming up. Robert Reeves hopping in. Got himself a show spot. Guys, we're only 3 spots left in the show replica helmets. 3 spots to go. 3 left in the loaded dice footballs. 2 left in the hockey pucks. 4 left in the minis. We'll do all of those breaks, but, you know, our next break probably going to be the authentics again.
Yeah, if I had to put money on it.
James, where you at? Where did James Capel go? Didn't buy out a bunch of spots. Maybe he's waiting until the next break. Maybe he wants that Micah Parsons. He's got to want that. He's a big Cowboys guy.
I saw that in the headliner, so I was like, ooh, somebody's going to want that one.
Cody Neff is a big Micah Parsons guy, but Cody, unfortunately, is going out of town for a week. So Cody will not be with us to win the Parsons.
See you, Cody.
See you, Cody. Pretty sure that series will not be here in a week. I mean, at the rate we're going, might not be here tonight.
Nope, hotcakes, my man.
It's hotcakes. We've already done 5 of those boxes here in the first 50 minutes. We've also done 3 boxes in the loaded dice. Footballs, that's 8 boxes. And we did, what else? The show helmet. So 9 boxes down already, Luke. 9 boxes down.
Quite a few more to go. We're close on a few things.
We're close on a bunch. Let's get that closed up, guys. I'll drop the live break page link in the chat. I will drop the Young Guns link. Although I have a feeling that by the time I drop it, that might be full. So this might be just, it might just be just dropping it to drop it. But we'll see.
I just got to hit that Control V.
Yeah, Control V. All right, Larry Roslin hopping in. Brendan Amer got himself another Young Guns spot. We had Larry hopping into the show. So the Zeke Elliott helmet is out there in the show. 7 boxes left. We haven't pulled that in the room. We also have not pulled, what's the other headliner? O.J. Simpson either.
Uh-oh.
So a lot of heat in the show. That could close tonight as well, guys. That series could be gone tonight. 3 left in the minis, too. So, Luke, we have a lot of breaks coming up. Let's actually have 6 breaks in a row filled up. Here's the goal, Luke. We have 6 things on the site. We knock off the authentics. Let's close out the reps behind that. The footballs, then the minis, the hockey pucks, and the beater box. Let's go back to back to back to back to back to back. I think that was 6. I lost track, but I think it was 6.
That's what I counted.
6 sounds good, guys. Let's fill up all those breaks, and let's keep a rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's keep a rolling. I'm going to drop the show link in. I have a feeling that could fill up after the authentics.
1 away on the authentic, 2 away on the reps.
Let's go. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop it like it's hot. You guys are dropping orders like it's hot here at Ultimate Autographs. Awesome. White Sox are looking good tonight. I did bet on the Sox -1.5. They're up 4-0 on the Guardians.
All right.
Dylan Cease on the mound. He got snubbed from the All-Star game, showing up tonight as well. Thank you, Dylan. Yankees up 2-0 on the Reds. Cubs are actually beating the Orioles, who are red hot right now, 2-1. Looking at some scores around the majors.
They had the opportunity to go to Fenway weekend.
I heard, and I was meaning to bring it up to you. How was it?
It was terrific. Such a cool, definitely my favorite park I've been to.
That is actually the one park I most want to go to. Where'd you sit?
Down like the third base line, a little bit up.
Oh man,
Yeah, it was great.
beautiful view, and it was Red Sox Yankees.
Yeah,
What game did you go to?
It was Saturday, the one that went into extras.
And the Red Sox came back, right?
Correct.
That place was probably rocking.
Pandemonium.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Don Veluso, we finally pulled a headliner in Young Guns. 5 Young Gun breaks. We pulled the Alvin Kamara running back headliner. We also had great non-headliner hits like Dick Butkus, Devin Hester, Darius Slay, Fred Taylor as well. Love Fenway. Jason Amer sounds like he's been to Fenway. Tua has not been pulled in the Young Guns. Tua got pulled in the minis last night, but I don't think we pulled Tua in the Young Guns yet. No.
I don't believe so.
I don't think so. Tua, maybe he's coming up. Kamara was not in 5, Dom. Surprise to Dom's theory. He says top 10 as a headliner. Kamara was in 16. What? Jason Amer was there for World Series Game 2, or 2 World Series games. Are you kidding me, Jason? I am jealous.
Place must have been rocking.
Oh, that's crazy. Mike is messing with us. Tua was not in 5. He wasn't pulled yet. He was not in 5, Mike. That's incredible. I would love to go to a World Series game at Fenway. Did they play Sweet Caroline?
Oh, yeah.
So jealous.
It was a good time.
Jason saying, Dom, every box that was pulled tonight was a Dolphins player. Yeah, we had Dan Marino. We had, who else is a great Dolphins legend? I'm trying to think of Bob Greasy.
Aronde Gadsden.
Yeah, we had all the old school hits. James Capel making moves tonight. Jason Taylor, absolutely. The mini boss Jerome coming through. Let's get that authentic filled up. Number 5 was actually Fred Taylor. Not a Dolphin, a Jaguar. Larry Tsonka, absolutely. Dwight Stevenson,
Everyone.
everybody. It was all Dolphins. Man, I love it. 1 spot to go on the authentics, guys. 1 spot to go. That break is obviously coming up. 1 spot to go. Let's fill her up. Larry Roslin, wrong Jaguar. That's right, the Trevor Lawrence. AFC South, that would be the right hit. But I think it was a single spot snipe on the Fred Taylor. I'm not sure actually. Let's see. We single spot snipe right here. Adam Miller got the Devin Hester with 1 spot. James Capel got the Dick Butkus. We had Fred Taylor, also James Capel. So James got a bunch of spots. Richard Cox got a bunch in the first one. Got the great running back, Mr. Alvin. Was crazy Larry Tsonk on the old school logo flash. And the Dan Marino was like a speed flex, like chrome mix with like a visor.
It's just like a ball of light.
It was amazing. It was incredible. Dan the Man Marino hitting the headline. Just messing. That did not happen, Dom. Dan Marino did not get pulled. We do stick some good hidden headliners. We do have a great hidden headliner in the minis. Fins Up Mini Helmet Series, Luke. These are the headliners here. But we do have, check this out, Devontae Adams. That is a great hidden headliner in the minis. I haven't seen that go yet. However, obviously Dan Marino, I think he's too good to be hidden headliner.
Can't hide Dan.
You can't hide Dan. You can sell a series with Dan Marino. I'm hoping to be able to trade for that Tua, but if Richard Cox wins it, it goes in the black hole known as his closet. LOL. Richard's closet is awfully big. Jerome, I put that on my shelf. Ricky Williams had the Dolphins smoking a blunt. That's awesome. That is fantastic. We had a college jersey we pulled, Luke. It might have been when we were together. The Heisman jersey, where he inscribed it H-I-G-H S-M-A-N, Heisman, because he's high, not like the Heisman Trophy, Ricky Williams Heisman Trophy. That was my favorite inscription for me.
He's been able to parlay his, off-the-field habits into getting extra money in some
great.
signings.
Split blunts, not carries, is another of Ricky Williams' inscriptions.
Puff Puff Run is my favorite one.
Oh, that's a good one, too. That is definitely a good one as well. Dan Marino, Speed Flex, Drip Hydrochrome Flash combo was insane. I agree, Jason. It was bonkers. Insanity here at Ultimate Autographs. Jay Fielder was also pulled down. That's a former quarterback.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember him. He was a small quarterback, good player for sure. Ronnie Brown got pulled as well.
Wildcat?
The Wildcat, baby. Wildcat formation. We had who? We had obviously Mercury Morris. That was pulled.
Oh, yeah.
A given. Legend.
Chris Chambers.
Closet full, LOL, says Richard. I believe it. Let's close up the Authentics, guys. We got one spot to go. Let's close up the Authentics. How are we stuck on that one spot? I mean, that series was selling like, it would take like 2 minutes to sell out the next one, and we have one spot left, and no one wants to get it.
If you go into a place and sometimes they've been selling a bunch of stuff and they got a few under the heat lamp.
Yeah.
Maybe they're waiting for us to prepare it fresh for them, get the box number out and whatnot.
Makes sense.
Exactly. I
Makes
thought it
sense.
was a great comparison.
That's fair. Keith Jackson on the old school Dolphins jersey was nice. Okay. How many Dolphin players can we name tonight? This is a good random challenge tonight. I want to see one in person, though. I want to see the Tua. Not the player, the helmet, maybe. Let's see that in that Young Guns Platinum Helmet Series. Let's close it up. Let's close it up, gents. Yeah, Dom, that's probably a pretty good comparison. Richard hopes to open a store and sell most of it. Okay. Well, he's won enough memorabilia that he has the ability to do that.
Yeah, he's got some inventory.
Well, Richard, if you're going to do a store, though, you can never have too much. So maybe hop in and close out the Authentics. Maybe single spot snipe something, Richard. Pull a Larry Rossland. That's what Larry does. Come on, guys. Let's get that closed up. One spot to go in the Authentics. 2 to go in the show full-size helmets. Still have not seen Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Hurts, Tua, Mac Jones. None of those guys have been pulled in the break room yet. Show full size, still haven't seen Ezekiel Elliott or O.J. Simpson get pulled. So a lot of big headliners in both of those series. Not many spots left in the breaks. Let's fill them up.
Way on that loaded football, too.
Yeah.
The ref.
Oh, let's
Right
get it
there.
done. Let's get it done. This is the series, guys. Look at this. These beautiful helmets. Probably the best looking helmet we have right now is that Trevor Lawrence Flash. That is an insane helmet. Want to see that. Richard does have a huge inventory, Dom. I do think our inventory is still bigger, though. I will say I got to disagree with that one. But Richard's he says that he might have more inventory than us. I don't think that's quite the case. But if there's anyone that is close, we got, 2 guys in the room right now who would be close. Maybe if Richard Cox and James Capel tag teamed their inventory, maybe they can compete with us then.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. They might need Cody Neff, too. They might need Cody as well. We'll see. Adewale Agunlie. Oh, that's a name that
Good name.
I haven't heard in a while. That's a crazy name. Hey, 2 left in the show full size as well, guys. This series, by the way, Luke has 7 boxes left. We still haven't seen Ezekiel Elliott or O.J. Simpson get pulled. So, big probability we pull those tonight. Loaded football boxes, 5 crates left. We still haven't pulled the Jerry Rice in the break room. 2 spots to go in that series. Got a Jerry Rice football. Haven't seen the Brian Urlacher football, the Deion Sanders mini either, the Keenan Allen mini. So pretty good chance we see a headliner in our next loaded football box. There's just 5 boxes left, 4 headliners we haven't pulled. We did have one go home on a personal, but a lot of probabilities that a headliner in the loaded football boxes, in the platinum helmets, the show reps, fins up minis. We pulled a bunch of headliners last night. A bunch still to go, including that hidden headliner, Devontae Adams. Got more names in here. Ron Heller, Richmond Webb, Keith Sims, Jeff Dellenbach, Kim Bocamper, Jake Scott, Dick Anderson, Manny Fernandez, Louis Oliver, Troy Vincent. So, yeah, he's listing out so many names that there's some that I don't even recognize.
Definitely not.
Don Belusso's on top of it. He is on top of the Dolphins. He is probably the biggest Dolphins fan that I know of, for sure. I mean, Sean Alcaraz is big, but I feel like Don Belusso is just, he's obsessed.
Where's Sean? I miss his antics in the chat.
I miss him as well. Sean is still upset about the Jets helmet.
No.
Come on, Sean. We miss you. Come on back,
come home, Sean.
Come home, Sean. This is your home, buddy. Come on home. Guys, what are we waiting for? One spot away. It's like, Luke, they're afraid of the closer Magic. They're afraid.
Don't be afraid of Magic.
Dom, how many Dolphin players were first Eagles? It's a very, specific question. Like, how many exactly? Does he know the encyclopedia? I don't know if there's a Twitter account, random football players, random college athletes, where they just list random guys. I think of Bears random players, Curtis Enos or something random, Bernard Berrien.
Right.
Some random Bears guys.
Devin Aroma should do.
Yes, That was a good one. Dom is still going.
Rondé Gadsden, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Dom is still going. He's got more. He's got more.
We're so close on these.
I'm really shook how we haven't filled this up.
I'm surprised, right?
I'm very surprised. One spot to go. Who's going to close out the Platinums? Tell you what. We're going to try something after this Platinum break. We're going to try that pick 1, get 3 after this, Luke.
Okay.
Maybe that'll incentivize people to hop in to the next Platinum helmet break. You can pick your team. Mr. Amer, you can get the Eagles, get Jalen Hurts. James Capo could get the Cowboys, Micah Parsons. Dom, you can get the Dolphins, Tua. You guys can pick your own teams. As soon as we close out Young Guns, we will post a new one. And I think the draft, Luke, has it as Live Break 3. I guess we'll switch it to Live Break 7, right?
Yeah.
So let's go. Don't tempt me with the good time, God, says Jerome. Jerome loves the pick 1, get 3. You have been tempted, Jerome. Pick 1, get 3 is coming on Young Gun Authentics. I know how much you guys love the pick 1, get 3. It's the break moves faster when we do it the traditional way. We're moving so fast, but we finally slowed down on the pick 1, get 3, or at least the regular breaks for Young Guns. So pick 1, get 3. It's coming up, Jerome. You've been tempted. Coming up on the authentic helmets. Jerome, talk to me about that A.J. Brown, says Jason Amer. A.J. Brown flash, too. That was cool. So let's get that Young Guns Platinum helmet sold out. One spot to go in the 6th one. And then we are going to pick 1, get 3 next. As soon as we dropped the pick 1, get 3 last night, it was just it was filling boom, 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 boom. It took a while to do the break, but the fill was just automatic. So that's the beauty because, if you're chasing a certain player, you know that if that team hits, you get them. So, Luke, we've done how many? We've done 5 Young Guns. We had done 10 going into the day. So there's 25 Young Gun boxes left. There are, 7 headliners. So there's 6 headliners left. We pulled the Alvin Kamara, So we've got 6 out of 25% chance to hit a headliner. That is like a 25% chance practically at a headliner. The Mac Jones, the Sam Darnold, Tua. We got Micah Parsons, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Hurts. So there you go. Jerome's saying it's pretty cool. I don't think I'm parting with it. So I'm going to hold on to that A.J. Brown helmet. Well, I want to part with this one spot, Luke. That's what I want to part with.
Right? For real. Get it out of here.
I mean, come on. 1 spot to go, guys. What in the world is going on right now? I'm honestly confused, Luke. Like, what is going on? In the words of Taylor Twellman, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? 1 spot to go. Come on now. Let's get that closed up. Who's going to be the hero? Closer magic is a real thing. Closer magic is real. Here we go. Surely someone did it. Derek hopping in. Done. Done. Derek, you're the man. Thank you very much, Derek. Derek P. hopping in. Let's go. Jason's confused. He says, as a Cowboys fan, not parting with an Eagle. Gotcha. Ooh, Jason's a little confused. I'll say this. Memorabilia is pretty cool. Like, I know you want to get your team, but sometimes when you get something cool, you just want to hang on to it.
Get a name you like, or a cool helmet like that Eagles one. The Flash.
That is cool. We've got Young Guns number 6, guys. Let me know on a box number 11, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 22, and 23. We are going to do the pick 1, get 3 after this break. So that'll get posted. He's saying A.J. Brown about the only Eagle I'll hang on to, says Jerome. So here's the deal. A.J. Brown is yet to play a game with the Eagles. Maybe Jerome hasn't developed that hate for him yet.
Oh, yeah. As soon as he's dancing in the end zone, call him.
If he puts the ball on the star like T.O. did, and then he joined the Cowboys years later. Think about that. That's why Cody Neff doesn't like T.O. Even though he was great with the Cowboys, he doesn't like him because he put the ball on the star.
Oh, so no.
A.J. Brown dances on Trayvon Diggs. Game over, Jason. That helmet is yours. Game over. Yeah, give me a few months, says Jerome. 13 from Chris. Chris did beat out Larry here by less than a second. Chris Reichmeyer will go with 13 on the Young Guns. We'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. Let me take a look here. Larry, Adam, Jerome, Clark, Chris, Mike, Brendan, Derek. 8 different names in this break, Luke.
You don't see that too often.
You don't see that too often. I love this. So obviously, whoever wins is going to win big in this break. Regardless of what helmet comes out, it's going to be worth more than $58. Whoever loses, you only spent $58, or tax, whatever, $60. Not a lot there. 11 clicks for your divisions, guys. Good luck. Lucky number 13, my girlfriend's favorite number. Let's see if it's lucky for you guys.
All right, and that pick 1, get 3 is up for you guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Luke. All right, NFC North, we got Derek, Larry in the NFC South, Chris Reitmeyer, NFC East, speaking of Cowboy fans, Clark is in the NFC West, Adam in the AFC North, Jerome Nightpaver, the minibus, AFC South, Trevor Lawrence, Jerome, Mike Tedesco, AFC East, Brendan Amer out there in the AFC West, guys. Box 13 coming up. Let's pull some fire. Pick 1, get 3 is up. Luke, I did make one mistake, so hold on.
Uh-oh.
We got to put that at $58. I drafted that. I forgot to change the price.
Whoa, all right.
So let's take it down real quickly.
Real quick.
So we're actually, let's draft it and make it 58. So I copied the other listing because we have the pick 1, get 3 of the reps, and I changed the names, but I didn't change the price. So that's my bad.
I feel you.
So we'll get that corrected. We'll take it down. We'll put it up for $58. Jason Amer, why are you out when the pick 1, get 3 is out, Jason? Why are you out? And Luke, as soon as you get that, if you can get 13. Thank you, sir. Glad I caught that. That'd be quite a discount we're giving there.
It would be.
That'd be quite a discount.
Am I going
Absolutely.
through and changing all 32 then? Is there a way I can-
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a great question. You might have to. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine.
You might have to do that. Absolutely, Matthew Dunn. We can share the live break page link. Here you go, Matthew.
I'll grab you the box here.
Yeah, let's grab the box, then we'll get that up. Pick one, get three, though. It's coming up, guys. We'll get the right price point in there. I'm not going to give you guys an $18 discount. You know, I love you guys, but not that much. So, but here we go. Oh, okay, Jason. Well, we're rolling with it as long as it's hot. So, Jason, this is filling up quickly. It's quicker to do this break this way, but we did decide on pick one, get three, because we did slow down on the helmets. So we were going to roll for the moment. No break decisions are made final for the whole night, Luke. We do adjust as is. But, Jason, that's all right, dude. If you do want to peace out, that definitely works. Whatever works. Jason, we love you here in the break room. You're an awesome guy. We're going to roll this way until we cooled off a little bit because it was selling out so quickly, Luke. We weren't going to not keep rolling with what we're doing. But get yourself the Eagles. Get the Eagles, Jason. You never know. Jalen Hurts is out there. All right, here we go. Ooh. Pretty nice. We've got ourselves one of the best young tight ends in the NFL. Don Beluso, take note. This man's going to step up. Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki. Very nice. Mike Gesicki on that Dolphins Eclipse. He got 6 receiving touchdowns a couple years ago. 780 receiving yards this last year. Career high for him. How about this? Tua's going to improve this year. He's got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. Who's going to be open or facing one guy? It's going to be this guy. He's going to get a lot of open looks. That is the AFC East, and that is Mike Tedesco. Congrats, Mike, on a mic. To Mike to Mike. Mike Gesicki to Mike Tedesco. Very nice.
Got that back up, so change those all to 58 for me.
Awesome. Thank you, Luke. You're the man. We got that pick 1-3 coming up, guys. We're going to rock and roll. Jerome Nypaver might get hooked. Be careful.
All right.
Jerome might get hooked. Jerome has been tempted now. Congrats, Mike Tedesco. If you want to trade with Don Beluso, you are more than welcome to. All right. Love this Eclipse. Dolphins Eclipse. It is beautiful. What's up, Derek Garcia? We're rolling 6 full-size Authentics in tonight, Derek. We are rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. We are close on the minis, Derek. Still haven't pulled the Devontae Adams mini. Derek is a big Raiders fan.
That's a cool one. I like that Devontae Adams, that Flash Raiders.
Yeah. The
It
pick
looks like
one is not up. Did we make it not? Well, it's there. It's there. Refresh your page. The pick one is up. I see it on my end. So, Don, they must have just gotten up. Sometimes you got to refresh your page. The pick one, get 3 is up. Oh, yeah. We pulled one headliner in the Authentics, the Alvin Kamara. We are down to, I believe, now 24 boxes, Luke. There are 6 headliners left. 25% chance at a headliner for our gamblers. So, let's get it. Pick one, get 3. I will drop that link directly in for you guys. You can pick your own team right there.
Got that loaded football crate filled up, so I got that list ready for you. Get
Awesome. That's coming up. We already had someone take the Jaguars, someone take the Dolphins. So, customers looking for Trevor Lawrence. Of course, it's Don Beluso taking the Fins, looking for Tua. Adam Miller hopping in. He got himself the Jaguars. Loaded football coming up. This is the triple box break. So Neil Wilson, Mike Tedesco, Richard Atcook, Zachary Allen, Phil Montgomery, Scott Kuhl, and Brandon Peterson. Let me know on a number. 2, 6, 10, 14, and 15 left. Told you, Luke, that pick one, get three. As soon as we put it up, it's like that. It's like that. Mike Tedesco got the Cowboys looking for that Micah Parsons. So actually, a lot of folks are looking for the quarterbacks. Mike was in here the other night telling us he's looking for Micah Parsons.
Great defensive player. I like it.
Great defensive player. I like it too. Luke, when you get up, I'll hand you a couple boxes too.
All right.
Let's see, what do we got in here? Andrew Dick Butkus. Maybe a few more. Let's get that filled up, guys. Drop me a box number, actually. Loaded footballs number 2. We have 2, 6, 10, 14, and 15. Mike, Richard Adcook, Zachary Allen, Phil Montgomery, Scott Cool, and Brandon Peterson. I'll give you guys about a minute here. If I don't hear on a crate number, no, I'm just kidding. 15 in honor of the best quarterback in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. It's my hot takes here. Not that it's that much of a hot take, really, but
Yeah.
a lot
Really
of folks,
going out on a limb.
a lot of folks have, not given him as much love the last couple years. We had a bit of a down year, and he was still incredibly good this last year. He'll be just fine. Thank you, Scott, for 15. 15 is coming on up. Luke, if you can grab these boxes so we clear up a little more room here. Thank you, sir. We'll get you guys randomized 11 times for your divisions. 11 times in loaded football number 2. All right, here we go. Put the randomizer up. 11 clicks. 11 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Zachary Allen up top in the NFC North. We got Mike Tedesco, NFC South. Right after him is Scott Cool, NFC East. Out there in the West is Neil Wilson, Brandon Peterson, AFC North, Richard Adcook, AFC South, Phil Montgomery in the East, and Neil Wilson out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Triple box break coming up. Let's see some heat. 4 spots left now in that pick one, get 3, Luke. We're just cruising in the pick one, get 3.
Love to see it.
Love to see it. All right, we'll start with the top one. I think this is the mini. Actually, you know what? This might be the jersey. We'll see. It is a jersey indeed. So this is a triple box break. You get a jersey, a mini, and a football coming out. We've had several people winning multiple items with 1 spot so far. Let's see what we got in here. Had a Lawrence Taylor jersey in this series that wasn't a headliner. This, I'll be honest with you. This is the first time that I've seen this guy in our break room.
All right.
We got ourselves a dual threat quarterback. He's actually probably more of a runner. He also played receiver, tight end. I believe he returned some kicks. What hasn't this guy done? It is Taysom Hill. How about it? Very nice jersey. Is this?
That's authentic.
That's authentic.
That's
This
a
is
Nike.
Nike Authentic XL on-field jersey on the Taysom Hill. That is a Nike Authentic jersey on-field XL Taysom Hill. That is Fanatics certified there. Fanatics authenticated. That is actually a great hit out of this series. Authentic jersey for $48. And that is Mike Tedesco. He's heating up. Mike is heating up, I believe. We had another authentic jersey in this series, the Fitzpatrick. Now it's the Taysom Hill. A pretty good hidden headliner. As far as a guy that, it's a licensed jersey, Luke.
Yeah, right. That on its own is worth.
This is cooler than the footballs and minis. This is, in this series, the best type of item you can get. Nasty. Congrats, Mike. Taysom Hill. He is definitely kind of, it depends where you feel. He is a guy that some folks love, others don't. However, Luke, for $48, I love it.
Oh, definitely.
For your buck, congrats, Mike. Congrats. 1 spot in there for Mr. Mike. Very nice. Guessing we're closing in on the pick one, get 3, huh?
We are 3 out.
3 out. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Free to go. That's an odd-looking Breeze jersey. Yeah, you wish. You wish. Now, that would be an insane pull.
That'd be something.
Drew Brees, not a headliner custom jersey. Just change the 7 to a 9 and just, forge the signature and tell him it's Brees, right?
Who's going to look at it that hard?
Who's going to look
just
at
show it to him? Hey,
Yeah,
check
that's
this
right.
out.
Who's going to look that hard? Congrats, Mike. I mean, all due respect to Taysom Hill and Jameis Winston, that is quite a drop-off. That is quite a drop-off. At least when we had Peyton Manning, Luke, it was, after him we had Andrew Luck. After Brett Favre, it was Aaron Rodgers. After Joe Montana, it was Steve Young. After Brady, Mac Jones. Mac Jones isn't bad. But after Drew Brees, Hill, and Winston, that's tough.
A little bit of a drop-off.
A little bit of a drop-off. But I love the licensed jerseys. For $48 a spot, this is an insane hit. It is honestly an awesome hit. I didn't even know he's in this series. I'm like, once in a while you pull something and you're shook. You're just like surprised. That was one of those cases. So, after Big Ben, Trubisky. Yeah, there you go. Switch it up. Swap it out. I'm just kidding. We don't do that here. But you guys can do whatever you want with your memorabilia. That is entirely up to you guys. All right. 2 more coming, guys. It is a triple box break. Triple box break. Oh, I didn't mean to compare Mac Jones to Tom Brady. Significant downgrade, Don Beluso. But I'm just saying, at least a solid player afterwards. Obviously Mac Jones is not Tom Brady. But I'm saying, not a bad guy to follow. Speaking of not bad, we got ourselves the NFL all-time interception leader. It is the one, the only, Paul Krause. Hall of Fame 98 Paul Krause on the Vikings Flash. Very nice. Zachary Allen, congratulations on the Paul Krause. Don Bluetho saying Mac Jones couldn't hold his clipboard. Dom, of course, is a Dolphins guy, not like the Patriots.
No.
Clearly does not like Mac Jones. For the record, Dom, I am not comparing Mac Jones to Tom Brady at all. Significantly worse quarterback, but I'll say this, Mac Jones is closer to Tom Brady than Taysom Hill is to Drew Brees. That's all I was going with there,
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Oh,
I'll
maybe.
take Mac over Taysom Hill by a good
They're
margin.
both so far off.
Yeah, that's fair. See, I like Mac Jones, though. I think Mac Jones has a very bright future with the Patriots. He's obviously not going to be as good as Tom Brady, but I think that he's a guy that I see as a guy that people sleep on a little bit because he's not flashy. He wasn't a 5-star recruit. We didn't hear about him for that long. Who does it sound like? Tom Brady himself. That's what Brady was out of college. He couldn't hold a clipboard. So, Mac Jones, bright future coming up down below, so I'm very high on Mac Jones. Mac Jones played for the Jaguars last year. Where does he finish? I don't know. It's a great question.
On his back.
On his back.
Flat.
He can't run around as much, but that's why he needs a team with an offensive line, and the Patriots have one. He's on the right team. Tom Brady, to be fair, if he had the Bengals offensive line, it happens. We got another break coming up, guys. Another break coming up. 40th, said Mike Tedesco. A lot of Mac Jones haters in the room here, guys. Mac Jones haters. Mac's like, I'm going to shut him up next year. Don Beluso, Mike Tedesco, not the Mac fans. Well, here we go. Speaking of young talents, how about the best young linebacker in the NFL? It is Darius Leonard, highest paid linebacker in the NFL, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time first-team All-Pro, Darius Leonard football. That is Richard Adcook in the AFC South. How about this? Richard has himself his team. Colts guy taking home Darius Leonard. I think he's a pretender, and the Pats media hyped him up. All right.
We will see.
We'll see. Jury's still out. Had a very solid rookie season. Made the Pro Bowl, albeit, making the Pro Bowl is not what it used to be. A lot of guys sit, but very accurate passer. I like Mac Jones. Mike Colts, says Richard Adcook. Mike Colts. Twice Leonard for me in a week. I think you want a Leonard authentic out of our loaded dice recently, I think.
Doubling down.
Yeah, you're doubling down. Richard Adcook. Colts Nation. Congrats, Richard. Love this football. Don Beluso and I are usually on the same page. Luke, absolutely both of us love Tua. I found something that Dom and I don't agree about. Mac Jones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I need a little more sample size for Mac Jones when I start tossing out comp.
I think so, too. And I think my wording on that was not great. I think what I'm saying was misinterpreted a little bit. Like, I don't think he's going to be anywhere close to Tom Brady. But I do think he's going to be a solid quarterback in the NFL for many years, Mac Jones. I can name 7 QBs that should have been over him. I don't think you can name 7. Dom is not a Mac Jones guy.
Give it a shot in the chat.
I'm interested.
To
I want to hear the 7 quarterbacks ahead of Mac Jones that you would pick out of last year's draft. I mean, like, there's 7 quarterbacks better in the league, but he's saying 7 quarterbacks out of the last draft class. He had the most successful season out of any of them, and I'll say this. Yes, the Patriots have a great defense and a great run game. Patriots don't have any receivers. Like, they don't right now. That's their problem. That's why Cam Newton couldn't pass there. Mac Jones was solid with not a lot of talent around him, on passing at least. He was in the Pro Bowl. 7 quarterbacks over him in the Pro Bowl. Yeah, that's probably true. Keep this in mind, though, Dom. There's probably, like, all of the guys in the NFC and AFC titles, there's 4 right there that are ahead of him, obviously, that wouldn't have, that don't play in it. He got in the Pro Bowl because a lot of guys didn't play. Like, Kirk Cousins got in the Pro Bowl. So, like I said, it's not what it used to be making the Pro Bowl. But 7 guys I can buy 7 guys more deserving than him. I mean, out of the AFC, though, that's where it gets tricky, because it's just the AFC. But I don't know. Carr should have been over him. Did Carr not make the Pro Bowl? Wow. He didn't make the Pro Bowl.
All right, so we got 1.
We got 1. I agree. Mike Tedesco going old school. Charlie Batch, former Lion and Steeler, over Mac Jones.
Chad Pennington,
yeah.
Fragile.
Big Ben. Maybe. Big Ben wasn't great last year.
Maybe just because it was his farewell.
Yeah, his farewell
let him
tour.
in.
Didn't have a great year, but out of respect. There you go. Maybe. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't sit here and say that, Roethlisberger had a way better season, Let's pull up the stats right now. Lamar Jackson was injured. I mean, sure, like, healthy Lamar Jackson is better, but Lamar missed, like, half the season. Maybe more. Let's see, Luke. Mac Jones, quarterback rating 15th. Derek Carr, 14th. So right in the average QBR. Mac Jones, 16. Derek Carr, 14. Completion percentage, Mac Jones, number 8 in the NFL. Just ahead of Tom Brady. But, that stat doesn't matter that much. Mac Jones, let's see. 14th in touchdowns. So, pretty solid year. As a rookie, if you're going to be average statistically as a rookie, you're doing pretty good. But that's just my take. Big Ben is questionable, but in fairness, we had 0 line. That's right. Big Ben did have zero line. When you drop down the running backs 90% of the time, That's what Ben did. Mac did a lot of that too. I mean, Mac would have had bigger numbers though if they passed the ball more. Remember, they rely on the run. That's what they do with the Patriots. They just need Mac not to throw picks. And in his fairness, he didn't throw a lot of picks as a rookie. Just 10 of them, Luke.
Bad.
Not bad. That's what Brady was early on in his career, game manager. But I don't want to go there because I'm not saying Jones is anywhere near Brady. Let's keep filling up those breaks, guys. Let's keep filling up the breaks. A lot of great talk. I know some folks like Mac Jones because someone selected the Patriots. So there's some folks out there that want that Mac Jones. We have someone who selected the Panthers. So maybe Sam Darnold. Don't sleep on him. We got the Cowboys, the Jaguars, Dolphins, Vikings, and Patriots. So all of those headliner guys are selected except for, let's see, we have the Cowboys and the Parsons, Mac Jones and the Patriots. We got the Panthers and Darnold, Tua with the Dolphins, Trevor Lawrence with the Jaguars. No one has taken the Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Come on.
Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Jason Amer, if you're still watching, get in there now. No one has taken the Eagles. That's crazy. Pick one, get three. So Luke will get the team names in this section. Or when you get a second, throw them in there.
All right.
So, and that way, as soon as they're ready, I can start rocking and rolling. So I was going to take a look at exactly who had which team. But guys, let's get that filled up. 2 spots to go. That break coming up. He still is and the best to ever do it. Talking about best Steeler quarterback in Ben Roethlisberger. Who's the best to ever do it, Mike Tedesco? Let me know. We still have 2 spots left in the show, Luke, too.
Yeah, we're right there on that one.
How did we not fill that up yet? We got a lot of headliners left in that series, including Zeke, and including we have O.J. Simpson as well. Come on now. Brady, the best to ever do it. Well, I can't disagree with that. I mean, Brady's got 7 Super Bowls. He is the all-time passing yards leader, all-time passing touchdown leader. I can't disagree with that, Mike Tedesco. Brady is definitely the GOAT. He's got the most accomplished resume. I do think Peyton Manning would have a similar amount of rings if he was in the same situations as Brady. But guess what? Brady delivered in those situations. So got to give Brady a lot of credit. He was a game manager early on. Absolutely. He was the best ever to do it as a game manager. Won himself 3 Super Bowls early in his career where he was more of a game manager than, a great passer. He was very good, but they relied on the defense. Teddy Bruschi, Ty Law, all those great defensive players. Yeah, Tom, I don't think that qualifies Zach Wilson. I missed it. What items were pulled in the Loaded Dice break? Let's take a look. Loaded Dice football, we had a Paul Krause, Taysom Hill licensed jersey, Darius Leonard football, Brandon. We also had in the first one, Jay Novacek mini, Derek Mason. We had in that series on a football, and Minka Fitzpatrick jersey. Peterson, I believe that's Brandon Peterson. Mac Jones equals Drew Lock. I wish. I love Drew Lock. I covered him in college. I wish Drew Lock was as good as Mac Jones. I do. I'm a huge Drew Lock fan. Lock has more potential than Mac Jones, but Lock will throw the ball to the other team, unfortunately, Luke. That's what he does.
He doesn't seem to mind doing that.
Yeah, he throws it to the other team a lot more than Mac Jones does. So I wish that was the case, Don Veluso. I wish that was the case as far as Mac Jones. Luke, we also have 1 spot to go in the center ice hockey pucks.
Right there on that as well.
1 spot to go in the pucks. We'll see that break tonight. 2 spots left in the minis. 2 spots left in the show. 2 spots left in pick 1, get 3. Come on, guys, get your spots. 8:36. Let's keep tonight going. Let's keep pulling some fire here at Ultimate Autographs. I still can't believe that no one has the Eagles. Do you guys not like Jalen Hurts? I'm talking about Mac Jones. What do you guys think about Jalen Hurts? Hurts so good. Jalen Hurts has not been selected. Dom, better call your boy Jason Amer. Get him on speed dial and say, hey, Jason, there's 2 spots left. No one's taking the Eagles. I can't believe no one has selected the Eagles in this series. That's the beauty of Jalen Hurts. Even if he doesn't develop to be a great passer, we already know he's a great runner.
Yeah, he definitely get around on his legs, extend the play a little bit. So
absolutely. Let's get the breaks filled up. Also, Luke, this loaded football box series, we got 4 crates left. We did have 1 personal. So I do want to be honest. We had a personal the other night that was not open live on the air. However, I haven't seen the Brian Urlacher football, the Deion Sanders mini, the Jerry Rice football, or the Keenan Allen mini. So it's possible we have all headliners left. Every one of those boxes might have a headliner unless it's one of the ones on the personal. If I won the Darnold, I would request a wipe, LOL, says Dom. Yeah, I will say this. Sam Darnold, Dom, as high as I am on Mac Jones, I'm not high on Sam Darnold.
no,
Baker Mayfield's going to win that starting job in Carolina.
week 1 against the Browns.
He has to. It's destiny.
Right.
Get that revenge.
I'd love to see him get pasted by the Browns. I'm not a Baker Mayfield fan.
See, I'm not a huge Baker Mayfield fan either, but I think that for what they got, like it was a conditional pick and the Browns are paying most of his salary. So I thought it was a solid deal for the Panthers. If it doesn't work out this year, see what happens next year. Baker did play hurt this last season. He was good 2 years ago. 26 touchdowns, 8 picks, I believe, for Baker 2 years ago. Beat the Steelers in the playoffs. Not a fan of his antics sometimes, Luke, but I think he's a better quarterback than Sam Darnold. I'll say that much on Baker. I want to see him put up a fat 1,000 up on the Browns. Mike Tedesco is the opposite. He wants to see 1,000 pass yards. I don't think we'll quite get there. We got another slot knocked off on the pick 1, get 3. Los Angeles Chargers. 1 spot to go, guys. Let's get that filled up. 1 spot to go in the pick 1, get 3. And then we got, let's see, what else are we close on? Luke, we're 1 away on pick 1, get 3. 1 away on the hockey pucks. 1 away on the minis. 2 away on the show. So we can close up all of those breaks coming up. Also, only 4 away on the loaded football boxes.
Like we just closed up the fins up.
Fins up, baby. Fins up. Name all the fins, Don Veluso. We might have a fin coming up. Double box break in the minis. I do need 2 box numbers. That is a 40-box series, Luke. We got up to 30 on the ticker. Some big names not yet pulled in that series. We also have a Devontae Adams in that series. That's not even a headliner. We haven't pulled that yet in the break room. So the Devontae Adams, honestly, one of the best minis in that series.
That'd
be
agree.
sick to pull. Would be sick. We've got another order coming in. We are closed on the pick 1, get 3. Dave Harris getting the Eagles. Could get himself the Jalen Hurts. All right, Dave. So we'll get that mini break done, and then we'll head on over to the full size. Well, that's a great question. Is it a Raider or a Packer? I'm actually not sure. It's possible maybe it's a Packer. That's why he's not a headliner. However, I can say this. We've been having Adams Raider stuff lately. So I'm guessing it's a Raider, but I'm not sure. That's a great question, Dom Veluso. Dom going with 11. I'm guessing 11 on the Authentics. So we can do that. You know what? Is the pick 1, get 3 ready? It is ready. So we're going to go ahead and as soon as Luke gets those last 2 teams in, we're going to go ahead and start with that. Since we already have a box number, we'll get started. Then we'll do the minis after that, guys. If you are on the mini break, start thinking on a number. Tua twice, says Dom Veluso. Okay. Tua twice. I think we're going to run 1 more pick 1, get 3 for that series tonight, Luke. Then we'll see how we do with that one.
Sounds good.
If we can sell that out pretty quickly, we'll run another one back. But we'll see. All right, 1-1. Thank you, Dom Veluso. So I'm going to take the NFL teams, NFL alphabetical order. I will take all the teams that we have here. I'll throw them in the randomizer, guys, and then I'm going to subtract the 8 teams you guys just picked. So here we go. So I know we have Don Veluso. I know he's got the Dolphins, but I'm going to go in order. Adam Miller went first. Adam has the Jaguars, so I'm going to take the Jaguars out of here. Jags are gone. We've got, let's see. Don Veluso, of course, has the Dolphins. Finns are gone. We've got Mike Tedesco, Cowboys. The Cowboys are gone. We have Larry. Larry's got the Patriots. So Larry is a bigger believer in Mac Jones than Dom is, that's for sure. We've got Robert Reeves has the Vikings. All right, Minnesota Vikings. Robert probably just a Vikings fan. We got Jerome Nypaver. He's got the Panthers taking a shot at Sam Darnold, Luke. We've got Zachary Allen with the Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers. 4 Chargers. And then we've got Dave Harris with the Eagles. So, all right. So we got all those teams taken out. We'll put the randomizer back up. Or actually, we'll keep the randomizer up. We're going to go 11 times, 24 teams left. The first 3 teams go to the first person that got their spots. I think that's Adam. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Adam, you're going to get the Bears, Browns, and Giants. I'm going to name one in a second, Don Veluso. Let me get these. Pick one, get 3 teams in. So Bears, Browns, and Giants for Mr. Adam Miller. Don Veluso, you've got the Cardinals, Rams, and Raiders. All right, Dom. We got Mike Tedesco. He's got the Cowboys. That's a defense that Mac Jones did pretty good against, actually. The Cowboys had that big game. Cowboys and Patriots. Steelers, Saints, and Colts are going to Mike as well. Yeah, Bills don't count. He did throw the ball twice. That's true. Jets, Packers, and Lions is next. We got Robert Reeves. He's got the Vikings. You'll have the Ravens, Broncos, and Bengals. All right, Robert. Then the minibus, Jerome Nypaver. He's got the Panthers. He is taking the Niners, Chiefs, and Texans. Zachary Allen. He's got the Chargers. We got Bucks, Bills, and Falcons for Zach. And then we got Dave Harris. He's with the Titans, Seahawks, and Commanders. So here we go. All right, we have number 11, Luke, for 11. So whatever team comes out, whatever player comes out, whoever has that team, you guys are about to get a dub here. Good luck, guys. Pick one, get 3. In the authentic, sorry. Hope 11's there. There it is. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
All right, here we go. All authentics in this series. All authentics. This is our 7th break already tonight of this. Just our first since we moved to pick one, get 3. Box 11. Veluso hoping for the Tua. Tua twice, he said. 1-1.
Run it back.
It's another bear. It's another bear. We got ourselves the fridge. William Perry. It's inscribed the fridge. It is a Super Bowl champion inscription. Scored a touchdown in that Super Bowl. The big man, a part of one of the best defenses of all time. Former Super Bowl champ, William Perry. ASA certified. Very nice. That is Adam Miller has the Bears. Adam's got the Bears. Got the party started. He's got the fridge as well. William Perry, full-size authentic. I believe boxes 10, 11, and 12, Luke, for all Bears players. Wow. Very nice. The fridge. Congratulations, William Perry. And it's a good helmet. That is a nice one. All right, guys, let's get those breaks that are closed up. We are going to do the minis coming up, fins up minis. That is coming up. Adam Miller, I believe this is his second Bears helmet, Luke, tonight.
Yeah, but let's see. What did
he win the Hester or was it the Butkus? I feel like he won something.
He won the Hester.
Very nice, Adam. Getting a Bears collection tonight. Adam Miller. Very nice. Very, very nice. William Perry. Robert looking for 9 on the minis. And 16. All right, Robert, you're the man. Thank you very much. 9 and 16 and fins up. Let's see. Those are on the ticker. 9's there. 16's there. Those are now off the ticker. Thank you, Robert. We're going to go 11 times for your divisions, guys. 11 times. Then we're going to see some more fire here at Ultimate Autographs. Surprisingly, our first mini break, Luke. We did 5 of these last night.
The Authentics were hot.
Authentics were fire. Still could be fire, guys. I still only pulled 1 headliner in that series, Luke. Still pulled only 1 headliner. 11 clicks for our divisions. Robert, thank you for the box numbers. That is Bob Lilly's son, Don Beluso. Bob Lilly's son is Robert. He is Robert Jr. That might be Liley. I don't know if it's Lily or Liley. How do you say that, Robert? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Robert L. All right, Zachary Erickson loves the minis. Man of the minis, Bears fan. He's got the NFC North. Phil Montgomery, NFC South. Larry Roslin, the NFC East. Phil's got the NFC West. We got Robert in the AFC North. We've got Zachary in the AFC South. Robert in the AFC East and Robert in the AFC West. I agree, Larry. That was spooky. 10, 11, and 12 were all Bears. I noticed that as well. That is weird.
Randomizer works in mysterious ways.
That is a mysterious randomizer. All right, here we go. Number 9. See how that pen just flew up? That was something. All right, what do we have here? Ooh. We just had this guy. And it's the exact same Flash Mini. It is the NFL's all-time interception leader. It is Paul Krause. Very nice. Zachary Erickson, single spot snipe, NFC North, Paul Krause Flash, Hall of Fame defensive back. Most interceptions ever, 81, Luke.
Quite a few.
One of the most unbreakable records in sports. PSA certified there on the Paul Krause. Congrats, Zachary. Congratulations. Any movement on that next pick 1, get 3, Luke?
Yep, we got 1 slot knocked off for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
All right, a lot of folks want that Trevor Lawrence. Number 1 pick last year, Trevor Lawrence. Who took it?
Larry Roslin.
Ooh, Larry's sneaky.
He knows what he wants.
Larry knows what he wants. He's sneaky. What box was the Gesicki? Not sure, to be honest with you. I don't know if Gesicki's here. I know we brought some boxes in the other room. I'm not sure, Dom. Not 100% sure on the Gesicki. I can look when I get a second. Let me get this break done, then I can look through the boxes we have here, Dom, and let you know. But if you do want the Gesicki, if you did win and you know the box number, I'll let Dom know. 13 says Larry. All right, so we did have 13 called out earlier, so that makes sense. That sounds about right. I know we did 13 tonight. Dom's saying 2 will be right next to him. Okay, that's a theory. All right, so the beauty of the minis is that you can win 2 minis with 1 spot. With a single spot, you can win 2 minis. That is what Zachary Erickson has done. He's got himself Don Makowski. You might ask, who is this guy? He was the quarterback before Brett Favre. When he got injured, Brett Favre went in the game, and the rest is history, as they say. Mikowski, the quarterback before Favre. He was also pretty good, though. Led the league in passing yards in 1989, made the Pro Bowl that year. He's a Green Bay Packer Hall of Famer, JSA certified. There you go. Dom Veluso saying it's in 14, so if you're so sure, hop in, Dom. Dom believes in 14. That'd be wild. Nice, says Robert. It is nice. Robert, sorry you couldn't win that one, but you are due for something good for sure. Imagine being the guy before the guy. This is what this is right here. To think if, Drew Bledsoe didn't get hurt, Don Mikowski doesn't get hurt, Brett Favre, Tom Brady, may not know who those guys are.
Just some fellows.
I mean, he was a fella. They pronounced his name Brett Favre on draft night. They didn't even know who he was. So, good stuff. Congrats, Zach Erickson. 2 more minis going to Zach. All right. Did Dom get the pins yet?
Refreshing here. Take a look. Not yet.
Not yet. All right, Dom. What's that? What's that saying? Put your money where your mouth is?
Something like that, right?
Something like that. We'll see if Dom is rolling with that. Larry, I couldn't agree more. One thing I am shocked about tonight, Luke, is that the show is not full yet. We've been at 2 spots away for at least 30 minutes, maybe a full hour. We've been at 2 away. Live break number 2 in the show, guys. 7 boxes left in the show. We still haven't pulled the Ezekiel Elliott or the O.J. Simpson in the room. So, Dom says, I tried once. That's it. So, only 1 try there on that helmet. Respect, Dom. That was the strategy going in. That works for me. Larry's right. Let's fill it, says Jerome. So, maybe each of you guys can knock off a spot and we can get this bad boy done and dusted. I'm sure both of them already have a spot in there, though. So, let's see. Mike hopping into the loaded footballs. All right, Mike, thank you very much, brother. We are 3 away on the loaded footballs. We are 6 away on the pick 1, get 3. We are 3 away on the footballs. Like I said, 2 away on the show, 1 away on the pucks, 6 away on the beater box. Let's get a Chase wheel spin in tonight, Luke, as well.
I'm hoping for it.
I have a feeling you might spin big tonight. Spin big.
I didn't do him too much justice, Larry, today on the afternoon show. I got him at 25 only.
Ooh.
Better than nothing, but not what you're looking for.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't get him a 3. I feel like I got Larry a 3 one time.
There were 24 worse options.
Yeah, there were some worse options. Guys, a lot of headliners left in the Authentic series. Very few boxes, big headliners left in the reps. A lot of headliners and very few boxes left in the loaded football boxes as well, Luke.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
So a lot of breaks that we can fill up coming up. A lot of breaks filling up. The show should fill up for sure. 2 spots to go, guys. I actually thought that would be really hot tonight. Like I said, the Authentics and the reps would be hot. I was definitely right with the Authentics. We've done, 7 already? Reps, we've done 1. I thought we would do more. We did pull the Warren Moon. I don't know. Zeke is still out there, guys. Let's get that filled up. Have not seen him pulled in the break room. We got the Cowboys and the Jaguars selected in the Authentic series for the pick 1, get 3. So, Luke, we've done 7 boxes tonight. We had done 7 on Sunday night, 3 last night. So, let's see. 7 plus 7 plus 3 is 17 boxes. So, there are 23 boxes left. There are 6 headliners we haven't pulled in the room yet. That's crazy.
Your odds are good.
Your odds are good. Your odds are very good. Jerome had a strategy last night where he was buying 3 or 4 spots into the show and pick 1, get 3, and he kept getting like headliner divisions. And guess what? Jerome won himself the A.J. Brown and the Edgerrin James.
Going in with a strategy.
He had a strategy last night and it worked, and I think it was kind of ironic because the Edgerrin James, he didn't select the division, the break that he won, but he got the team drawn to him anyways. So it's pretty funny. Funny how it works. Let me know, guys. Let me know what other breaks you want to do. Let's fill up those breaks. Live break page is getting dropped. I'll drop the show. I'll drop the football boxes links as well. The hockey puck, 1 to go. That will hopefully fill up as well tonight. I will drop all of these links. These are all breaks that are really close to closing out. Really close to closing out. Let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Let me know what's next. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? A lot of visitors on the site. A lot of folks in the breaks tonight, Luke. Someone's going to fill up these breaks.
I think so.
Someone's going to do it. Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be? Who's it going to be? I'm going to pull up some Mac Jones game log here for Dom. I'm going to revisit here. Let's see Mac Jones game log. Game-by-game stats. Pretty good against the Colts. 299 yards, a couple touchdowns. Titans defense was pretty good this last year. Wouldn't you say? Tennessee was good on D this last year. Mac Jones, 23 of 32, 310 yards, and 2 touchdowns against Tennessee. The Jets, not very good. Get towards the Jets. 307 yards and 2 touchdowns against the Jets. Did all right against the Bucks. 275, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Mac had some good games. Did well against the Dolphins. 281 yards and a touchdown as well. So, I don't know if he torched anybody, but I don't know if he threw the ball enough in some games to torch people. Like, they didn't really look to go down the field as much with Mac. But those are some numbers there, Don Beluso. Who's a young quarterback, Luke, that you really like versus a guy that maybe other people don't like? You said what game? Last game of the season, 281. Also, first game of the season, 261 against Miami. The one he threw the pick 6 to Howard, that was the first game. The one I'm referencing is the last game of the season. So, but Luke, any hot takes as far as young quarterbacks, like who's going to be a bust? You know, my hot take is Trey Lance.
Mine is Justin Fields. He's going to be garbage.
I probably agree.
Yeah.
It's a Bears. It's a crazy duo because it's a Bears quarterback and an Ohio State quarterback. Ohio State guys don't do great in the NFL historically. Like Troy Smith, Heisman Trophy winner.
Dwayne
Haskins didn't work out in the NFL. I do like the guy they have now, C.J. Stroud. He's probably the best they've had that I've seen.
Since Craig Krenzel.
Craig Krenzel, Bear guy as well. Yeah. Yes, he didn't have many expectations.
No.
So, I don't know. But
I would say him. My expectations are very low.
yeah. Oh, by the way, that was the last game. I'm reading the box score wrong. The last game is 1-9. The first game is the 281. So I'm reading the top of the box score game log thinking it's the first week. It's actually the last week. So, Dom, you're correct. I hope Trey Lance goes off, says Larry. Okay. I'm a little skeptical on Trey Lance because he was more of a runner in college, and he didn't put up big passing numbers in the FCS. I know he's got big arm talent, but he hasn't played quarterback in quite a few years. He sat out like pretty much his last year because of COVID. He hasn't played in the last 2 years, and he's basically had 1 season as a college starter in the FCS. Before that, all he did was high school football. So he's got talent, but Trey Lance is going to...
So you're saying he's fresh?
He's fresh. He's going to take a minute. He will take a minute.
I think they'll definitely play to his strengths. They'll make sure that...
They'll make sure he runs the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they've got a great team, though. They've got a great defense, so they've got some guys around him for sure. Let's get those orders coming in, guys. Let's get those orders coming in. I think this will be the last pick 1, get 3 for the full sizes. Then we'll drop back to a normal break. So if you guys want to do the pick 1, get 3 Get those spots in now. Oh, I see. The refs bailed out Mac Jones the first game. Okay. Well, Dom knows the schedule. If it's a Dolphins game, Dom is on top of it. He is very knowledgeable on the Dolphins.
Well, hold on. With that info, maybe he is like Brady.
Yeah, that's true. If the refs are bailing out Mac Jones, he is twins with Tom Brady. Identical.
I'm still bitter about the Tuck rule.
Me too. I was a Raiders fan that year.
Dynasty should have never been.
I know.
Me and Giselle could have had a great life together.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
I see what happened there, Luke. Wait, maybe when that album drops, Giselle might hop over.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, Brady, that's how it started, the Tuck rule. Imagine that season. By the way, I really like Jerry Rice because he was Jerry Rice. I like Rich Gannon, Tim Brown, those old school guys. Raiders were one of my favorite teams at the time. I just started watching football, and I was like, I want the Raiders and the Rams in the Super Bowl and the Rams to beat the Raiders. And what happened? Tom Brady and the Patriots beat both of them. You wonder why I don't love Brady. I respect the heck out of Brady. Also beat Peyton Manning a lot, a guy that I loved growing up. Just horrible memory. That's the only comparison, Tom. That's true. Mac and Brady, only comparison as far as the calls they got. Let's keep doing some breaks, guys. Let's keep doing some breaks. We have slowed down a little bit over the last 30 minutes. No reason why we can't pick right back up, though. No reason why we can't pick right back up. I know we can get the show closed out. 2 spots to go. I know we can close out the hockey pucks. 1 spot to go. 3 to go in the loaded football boxes. Luke, there's 4 boxes left. We had 1 personal. However, there's 4 headliners I haven't seen pulled in the room. I have not seen the Jerry Rice or Brian Urlacher footballs. The Deion Sanders mini. And I don't think I've seen that Keenan Allen mini either. So, a lot of possibilities for a headliner in that series, guys. Just 3 spots left. Speaking of headliner possibilities, we've got just 7 boxes left in the show. We still haven't seen that Ezekiel Elliott or the O.J. Simpson come out of that series. So hop in, guys. Fill it up. We still haven't seen only 1 headliner pulled in this series in the Young Guns Authentics. We've got Trevor Lawrence's team taking the Jaguars, but you can still take 2-0 for the Dolphins. Jalen Hurts, Mac Jones, a lot of possibilities in that series. So get your spots in. Definitely want to run back at least 1 more of those breaks tonight. At least 1 more. Speaking of 1 spot on the hockey pucks. 1 spot in the hockey pucks. Let's get that closed up. Here we go. This is a great point Dom brings up. He says, Luke, if they don't call that Tuck rule, Bledsoe is probably the starter next year and everything would have went to crap. That's very possible.
Most likely. The hoodie's nothing.
the hoodie's nothing. I like that. Bill Belichick. I mean, Bledsoe was a very good quarterback. He's like top 20 all time in most stats. He had already taken them to the Super Bowl, a loss to the Packers. He made multiple Pro Bowls. If the Tuck rule doesn't happen, it is possible that Brady doesn't get back in. Fully possible. So I don't know. Larry, it happens that way. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Actually, ironically, Luke, we went to pick 1, get 3 because it wasn't moving. And then we sold out the first one and the second one slowed down. Last night, Luke, we had 1 show box done in about an hour and a half. We went to pick 1, get 3. We did 7 more. So sometimes it works. Other times it doesn't work, Larry. I think a lot of that has to do with how many people are watching. We had about 30, 40 people watching earlier. We're down to about a dozen at the moment. So I don't know so much if it's to pick 1, get 3. But Larry, we can definitely go back to the normal setup after this break. Pick 1, get 3, though, in my experience, Luke, so far has typically been a massive success. But you can't win them all.
No, can't bat 1,000.
Can't bat 1,000. I actually went to pick 1, get 3, though. It took us like 20 minutes to get that last snot knocked off in Young Guns. To be completely honest, Larry, the big reason why Young Guns was filling up so fast early in the show is because James Capel was getting 4 to 6 spots. He was just knocking off spots left and right. Looks like James has called it a good night for now. We got Dom Veluso. He's going to try it. Miami Dolphins.
The man.
He's going to try it. Because I don't like them, I'm being for real here. I don't see them making the playoffs. Now I'm talking about the Patriots. I think that the Patriots and Dolphins are both going to fight for that playoff spot. I keep going back and forth as to Patriots or Dolphins, Luke, as a wild card. I think the Bills are going to win the division. We'll see what happens with the Patriots and Dolphins. Dolphins did beat the Pats twice last year. Head-to-head could matter if they finish tied up this year. We'll see.
Be interesting.
Would be very interesting. The AFC, to me, Luke, clearly the better division right now, or the better conference, rather. Like, look at the AFC North. We've got the Bengals, Steelers, and we've got the Ravens. 3 teams that could all make a playoff run. We got in the AFC East, Patriots, Bills, Dolphins. 3 really good teams. AFC West, we got 4 good teams. Chiefs, Broncos. We've got Chargers, Raiders. Think about that. Look at the NFC North. Now, Packers are good. Everyone else is bad. Devontae Adams gone. I mean, there's so many AFC teams that could win the NFC North. NFC East, Cowboys are good. Eagles are all right. Everyone else is bad. NFC South, it's the Bucks and who else? Like, the NFC West does have the Niners and Rams, but the power in the NFL right now lies in the AFC.
I would say so, yeah.
It is crazy how much better the AFC is. Lost 2 linemen in the best position groups on your team. Lost the best corner in the AFC, J.C. Jackson. So Dom likes J.C. Jackson more than his boy Xavier Howard, apparently. If there wasn't a windstorm, Miami makes it, but it was for the best. Flo had to go. Okay. True. And how about this? Knocking off slots now in the pick 1, get 3. We just needed Larry to say something. Brought the positive mojo down to 3, Luke. I don't, but they are different, says Dom. Yeah, I agree. Pick 1, get 3. Thank you very much, guys. Dom Veluso, William Greenway, knocking off slots left and right. William got a couple slots in the minis, too. So thank you, guys. Pick 1, get 3. Luke, we'll try going back to the normal way after this break.
All right, sounds good.
You know, we don't do things concretely. You know, we like to mix it up, go on the fly, see what's hot, see what works, see what doesn't work.
Keeping it fluid.
X is the turnover machine and got avoided last year. People were scared to throw at him. Absolutely. You lead the league in picks, you don't get a lot of throws your way. That's why Trayvon Diggs led the league in picks. I know he does get beat a lot, but maybe he won't get as many thrown his way. That's why Paul Krause's record, 81 picks, Luke, might take a while to be broken.
You could also commit like an assault in the secondary, and it was fine back then.
Yeah. Nowadays, you so much as touch someone. Flag.
Yeah.
Flag.
I feel like a lot of Paul Krause's would be a pass interference today.
That's right. X gonna give it to you. Mike Tedesco, I like it. X gonna give it to you. I see you, Mike Tedesco. I see you. Apparently, the Dolphins had offers for Byron Jones, and we're waiting on J.C. Jackson, but he chose the Chargers. If he picked the Dolphins, Jones would have been traded. Okay, interesting. He's going to lead the league this year. I'm calling it, says Edmund Ray Lambeth. So, calling the Trayvon Diggs, I'm guessing, because Edmund is a huge Cowboys guy. Calling that Diggsy. They play at the stadium, says Don Veluso. Okay. Oh, they played that at the stadium, like the X Gonna Give It To You song.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome. I like that. It's like Devin Hester has that Soldier Boy when he used to return kicks.
Oh, yeah.
They would play Soldier Boy. The crowd would get into it. Hester would get into it, and he would dominate. Yeah, the song. I got it, Dom. I was a little off there for a second. Hey, 2 spots to go in that pick 1, get 3. 2 spots to go. Thank you very much, guys. We're getting close. Larry Rossland got himself the Patriots, got the Mac Attack possibilities. 2 spots to go. Pick one, get 3 is coming up. Still 2 to go in the show. I don't get how we're 2 away there, but
Just hanging on.
just hanging on. Come on now, the show replica helmets, guys. 2 spots to go. That break could be coming up as well. When we had Jeremiah Bell, they used to play Jeremiah was a bullfrog. LOL. I like that, Tom. It's awesome. All right, guys, let's get those authentics closed. And let's get the reps closed as well, guys. Let's rock and roll. Still 1 away on the hockey puck, too.
Yeah, so close.
Luke, we're just like stagnant there. Andrew, you're watching, get in something, says Larry. Who's Andrew? I'm not sure on Diggs. Didn't they lose some pass rush? I think Micah Parsons is still there. Who did the Cowboys lose in the pass rush?
Randy Gregory?
Oh, maybe. Where did he go?
Elsewhere.
I feel like Micah Parsons himself can just pass rush everybody. He is out there in that Young Guns Authentic series, by the way. Andrew Whitworth. Broncos, says Don Veluso. Get the Broncos.
Oh, Randy Gregory wins the Broncos.
Oh, Randy Gregory. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, Broncos got to get that line for Russell Wilson to cook. Russell Wilson, incredible move going to the Broncos. They got a great defense. They have some talent in Jerry Jeudy. They can definitely be a good team for sure. I've got the Broncos getting second in that division, Luke, behind the Chiefs. I know a lot of love for the Chargers, but I love the Broncos. Hey, Joshua Lassiter. What up, Josh? Closed out the show. We have done it, Luke. The show is closed. Josh Lassiter, you are the man, Josh. If I could, I would buy in, but not able to right now, says Edmund. Okay, Edmund. That's all right. Buy in when you can. What's up, Josh Lassiter? Tighten up, Josh. Titans Nation. The biggest Titans fan out there, Luke. Josh Lassiter has been balling here the last few days. He cleaned out the OBJ jersey series. It's gone because of him.
Happy to have you, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua's great. Great guy, Mr. Lassiter. Tighten up, baby. That's right. Let us know on a box number, Josh, or anyone else in that break. I believe Jerome's in there, Larry. We got 19, 25, 26, 29, 30, 32, 33, and 35. That is every remaining box number in the show. That is it for that series. Actually, let's see. We got 4. I might not have taken off the one we did. There should be 7 boxes left to show. I might have given you that helmet. 25, says Josh. All right, 25 going off the ticker. And Luke, when you get that, can you read off the ones we have over there? I have a feeling that I didn't take one off. I have a feeling Zeke's about to come out. No, sorry, read those over there. The replica, what ones we have left. All right, so 25 is going off the ticker. So 19 is there, 26, 29, 30. Oh, 35 is gone. That's right. I remember 35 was the Warren Moon. So 35 is gone. 25 is gone as well. Josh Lassiter going with Lendale White, the former running back. I like that. So on Sunday, Josh was going with Titan player numbers.
Okay.
And he won 2 breaks in a row doing that strategy. It was like box 28, he called for Chris Johnson, won Xavier Howard. And then I don't remember what he won out of box 22 in some series, but he called out 22 for Derrick Henry. So looking for the Lendale White. Edmund, yeah, he's got a system. It works. Edmund saying the Zeke is coming out. All right, Edmund. Cowboys Nation, Edmund, Ray Lambert. All right, the show number 2, Tyler Johnson, Zachary Allen, Jerome Nypaver, Robert Reeves, Larry Rossland, and Joshua Lassiter. We finally filled up this break. Sean Merriman lid. So you won the Sean Merriman. Lights out. That was awesome, Josh. Great hit. All right, box 25. 2 and 7 chance at a headliner as far as names we haven't seen pulled in the break room. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Hope it's something great. Even if it's not a headliner, Luke, I hope it's a big name.
We're always looking for here. We love the big names.
All right, 10 and 11. All right, Josh Lassiter up top in the NFC North. We got, come on, paste, Zachary Allen in the NFC South. We've got, let's see, Josh in the East. Could be Ezekiel Elliott, Josh Lassiter. Robert Reeves, NFC West. Jerome Nypaver, AFC North. Zachary Allen, AFC South. Larry Rossland, AFC East. Could it be O.J. Simpson? And finally, Tyler Johnson out there in the AFC West. The show reps. Good luck, guys. Box 25. Let's see some fire, baby. Let's see the fire here. Love this series, Luke. This is a great series, guys. Show rep helmets. I know we have Devin Hester in this series, too. That wasn't a headline.
Good stuff to be pulled.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Looking for the Zeke. Edmund, it said the Zeke is coming out. It is not Zeke. We do have, I believe, a former Cowboy, though. Craig Morton, College Football Hall of Famer, former Cowboys quarterback, won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys, more as a backup, NFL Comeback Player of the Year, AFC Offensive Player of the Year with the Broncos in 1977, College Football Hall of Fame 92, had most of the records at Cal when he retired there, left school. Craig Morton, I believe, was the longest with the Cowboys, but let me confirm. Because, Luke, I know he played with the Broncos, too.
Yeah.
Let's see. NFL Comeback Player of the Year in 77, like I said, Super Bowl champion. 65 to 73 with the Cowboys, 77 to 82 with the Broncos. Let's pull up his game log, too. How many games he played with each team. So, Craig Morton. But I believe this is going to be not a Broncos, Cowboys hit, because more seasons with Dallas.
Yeehaw.
47, 101 games with Dallas, 72 with Denver. So that is going to be a Cowboys hit. That is the NFC East, and it works again. Josh Lassiter calling out Titan boxes, taking home a win. Congrats, Josh, on the Craig Morton College Cal lid. You know who played at Cal, right, in college? Aaron Rodgers.
Marshawn
Lynch.
driving the cart. You remember
Yes,
that video?
he did.
Yeah,
Yes.
Good stuff.
Didn't Jared Goff play there too?
I believe so.
Wow, a lot of good players at Cal. Congrats, Josh. 6 boxes left. Though I haven't seen Zeke or OJ in this series. Just 6 boxes left, guys. Would love to run back another show.
Got some good news here, Kamen. It looks like the hockey puck sold out.
Yes.
It looks like the pick one get 3 is sold out. So I'm gonna get a regular Young
Yeah,
Guns
let's do a
poster
regular one.
and a second hockey puck poster.
I know Dylan hasn't been trained on that, so I don't want to set him up for that tomorrow. I'm not sure who's in tomorrow or what's happening. Are you in tomorrow night?
Yep.
Oh, are you producing tomorrow?
Oh yeah, Daddy's got a new schedule.
Oh, yeah? Is it
think so.
Tuesday and Wednesday you're going to be producing from now on?
I think typically yes.
Okay, sweet. So I'll leave it up to you and Steven. See what you guys decide for the show tomorrow night. But let's go for now to a normal break. Unless you guys really want to pick one, get 3. 14 says Don Beluso. All right, 14. Well, Luke, I'm excited that you'll be in here producing Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I like hopping on here,
That's
so
fantastic.
why not make it a thing?
I'm excited. Luke, that is great news, guys. We'll see plenty more of Luke Tuesdays and Wednesday nights. Tuesdays with me, Wednesday with Steven. We got 14 on the pick one, get three. All right. We got Larry's got the Jaguars, so I'm going to get the NFL team set up. And then I'm going to go ahead and take you guys off one by one. I'm Beluso convinced that the Tua is next to, was it the Kasicki? We thought it was 13.
Yep.
All right, box 14. Very nice. 6 boxes left in the show, Edmund. 6 boxes left. They're all in the room. They're all on the ticker. It is a 35-box series. We already did 34 and 35. We got 6 boxes left. Still haven't seen Zeke get pulled. All right, so Larry, let's pull the randomizer up. Larry's got the Jaguars. Let's take them off. We've got ourselves Mike Tedesco's got the Cowboys. All right, Mike. It is 35 in the show, Don Beluso. It is 40 in the Authentics, 35 in the show replica helmets. It is in the listing. 35 for the reps, 40 for the Authentics. So just 6 boxes left. Already did 34 and 35. So we are close to closing out that series. William Greenway had the Colts. Let me get the Colts off. Colts are going off. Dom saying, oops. Oops, you did it again, Dom. Like Britney Spears. Couldn't help it, Luke. You set me up.
It's low-hanging fruit.
Just hang it out there. All right, New England Patriots. Those are going off. That is Larry. We got Jerome with the Raiders. All right, Jerome. And then finally, we've got Jerome with the Eagles. All right. Good for the Hurts. All right, 24 clicks. Or not 24 clicks. 24 teams, 11 clicks. That'd be crazy.
A lot of clicking.
It'd be a lot of clicking. All right, guys, good luck. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Chargers, Vikings, and Ravens are the top 3 teams. They are going home to Larry. We got Mike Tedesco. He's got the Cowboys. He gets the Giants, Texans, and Saints. Then we got Dom Beluso. Dom's got the Dolphins. Gets the Rams, Browns, and Bills. We got William Greenway with the Colts. He's getting the Niners, Steelers, and Jets. 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 William Greenway, Denver, gets the Chiefs, Bucks, and Bears. So he's got some of my favorite teams. Dom says yuck. Doesn't like his teams. Larry's got the Patriots. He's got himself the Packers, Commanders, and Panthers. I'm saying this better be Tua. All right. Making demands, Luke. All right, Jerome. You've got, let's see, we got the Panthers going down to Larry. And then the last one is Seahawks, Bengals, Lions, Jerome. And the final 3 teams are also going to Jerome. He's got the Eagles. He's going to get the Falcons, Cardinals, and tighten up. Jerome Nypaver. All right. Box 14, guys. We've only had 1 headliner pulled so far in this series. We'll see if there's another here. All the birds, says Jerome. He's got all the birds. Looking for the doves. Good luck, Jerome. Good luck, Dom. Good luck, William, Larry. Who else is in this break? Mike Tedesco as well, guys. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some fire. Cheering for a headliner. Hopefully it's a big name here. A lot of big young quarterbacks in this series. Could this be one, Luke?
I hope so.
I hope so. Unbelievable. Here he is. Tua! How about it? Tua Don Beluso, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time. 22-2 as a starter with Alabama. Won the national championship. What beast, Tua! How about it, Don Beluso? Really solid so far in the NFL. 27 touchdowns, just 15 picks. But it's all about the potential with Tua. He's had a banged-up offensive line. They got him the O-line. He's finally healthy. They got him Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle. Tua, we're going streaking, says Don Beluso. He's going streaking around the neighborhood. The police is coming to get him, and he's going to say, no, guys, I won the Tua at Ultimate Autographs. And they'll be like, oh, that's cool.
You don't understand,
away.
sir.
You don't get it. I just won the quarterback of my NFL team. Tua, baby.
Very nice.
I can't believe that.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for Dom. That's insane. Liz, can we get some KFC? Dom is celebrating with KFC.
I like the way Tom celebrates.
He's a big celebrator. Wow. Ma, pull out the meatloaf. We got Tua here, says Jerome. Oh, wow. He was convinced it was at 14. Earlier, he just told us, he's like, I had one try. I'm not doing it again. I'm not hopping in again. That break was just sitting there. The Dolphins were sitting there. He's like, it is in 14. I'm going to do it. Paid off.
The confidence paid off.
Confidence paid off. $58 a spot. This Tua helmet is worth a whole bunch more. Beautiful looking Dolphins lid. Love Tua as the left-handed quarterback. We don't have that many lefties anymore in the NFL. Tua might be the only one I can think of, guys, who is an active left-handed quarterback. Is there anyone else right now?
Off the top of my head,
I think of Steve Young back in the day.
yeah.
Who else is a lefty right now? Don Beluso. Unbelievable. Tua. That's incredible.
Jared Lorenzen, but he's not in the league anymore.
No.
The hefty lefty.
Hefty lefty. The big man. Don Beluso. Tua. That might be the hit of the night already. Anyways, I mean, what else did we pull? This is a pretty cool hit.
We started so strong.
We did.
Yeah.
Kamara off the top. We had a Warren Moon flash. Wow. I know when we asked the hit of the night video tonight, like we talk about that, Dom is going to go with Tua. Tebow going to come back, says Jerome. Another lefty quarterback. Okay.
Oh.
I love this hit because most of your fins are lunars and eclipse flashes. This is not that. It is
Standard speed.
standard speed, baby. I'm fully convinced Patty can throw left-handed. Patrick Mahomes left-handed would probably be better than most quarterbacks. That's how good he is. He did throw left-handed against the Broncos, like in his second season, had that sick left-handed throw. He is insane. Here at least, says Dom Beluso. Well, Dom, I'm glad we can make you happy. I'm glad we can take you Tua. Imagine if you hadn't hopped in and you knew it was in 14. Imagine if someone else called the number first. So many things could have happened, but the sky aligned and everything worked out for Dom Beluso.
The beauty.
The beauty. Stars are aligning. Congrats on the Tua, Dom Beluso. I don't like the new logo, prefer the old, but this will look nice. Will look very nice.
I agree with him on that. I'm
Yeah.
all right with this logo, but that old one it was
Pretty cool.
classy.
Oh, hockey pucks are sold out, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're ready to go.
I'm so excited I forgot about the pucks. We got Phil Montgomery, Brandon Chong, and Jerome Nightpaver. Let me know, guys, on a hockey puck box. So we got 5, 6, 7, and 9. Dom is still catching his breath. I believe it. I thought he was streaking by now. I thought he was streaking. Tua, by the way, in college, Luke, just under 4,000 pass yards in 2018 in just 15 games. Dude was throwing up numbers. 22-2 as a starter. He's been pretty good in the NFL. 13-8. Got to win games as a quarterback. 13-8 as a starter. Tua. 27 touchdowns, 15 picks. With more time in the offense, new targets, he's only going to get better. Drum going with 9 for McNair. Air McNair, Steve McNair. I like that.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Try Josh's technique. So Jerome's not going to go with Cowboy or Steeler players, though. He's going to keep it to Titans players.
All right.
He's going to keep it to Titans players. Josh's technique. Josh's technique works. It's proven to work in the breaks.
From what I've seen so far, it has.
You remember when Mac Jones came in for Tua? Laugh out loud. Do they stink? When did Mac Jones come in for Tua?
Bama?
Oh, at Bama, yeah.
after that hip went.
Yeah, that's right. I think
Or did Hurts? I don't know. I don't know the timeline there.
No, it was Mac Jones because he came in. I think that was the LSU game, and the only two games Tua lost at Alabama: national championship to Trevor Lawrence and regular season game to LSU. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, greatest offense of all time for college football. So those were the only games Tua lost in college. Hurts went to OU. So Hurts went to OU. That was the year when Hurts was at OU. Which is crazy if you think about how good Alabama is, Luke. This series, we got these young quarterbacks. Hurts, Mac Jones, and Tua. The three of them were teammates at one point.
Yeah.
They were teammates at one point. It's wild. Against Georgia in the Natty, that's when Tua went in for Hurts. Hurts went in for Tua, I think, in the SEC championship when Tua got hurt the following year. Then the next year, Tua goes down again. Then Mac Jones went in for Tua. And guess what? All of those guys won a championship. That's how good Alabama was in that era. So that game against LSU was so impressive. That was an incredible game with an insane amount of talent on the field. So, love that. Alabama, LSU, great rivalry. All right, 11 clicks for the hockey pucks. 11 clicks for the hockey pucks. Throw you guys into your divisions. Good luck. There's video of him explaining that play against Georgia. I've seen it. That was to Smith on that touchdown back when he was a freshman. Devontae Smith, yeah. That was Tua to Smith. Talk about how he manipulated the safety over. I would say this, when Tua came into that national championship game off the bench in the second half, it was one of the most impressive performances ever. The guy had barely played. I know he played in a lot of games where they were up a lot, but coming in that situation as a freshman, crazy impressive, Luke.
Definitely.
That shows you the moxie he has.
The pressure's on.
Yeah, pressure's on. I'm going to put this Tua up here. I want to make sure we can show him off later. So Tua's going to hang out over there. We do have the pucks coming up. I wonder what kind of money Saban has turned down to stay in college. That's a great point. Nick Saban did coach Dom's Dolphins for a few years. Didn't work out. They were not terrible, but not great. Decided to go back to college. At this point, he's got it made in Alabama. There's no reason to leave.
No, right? Why would you?
Here's the deal. He would not leave the best job in college football for an average NFL job. Think about this. The great NFL jobs and teams, those coaches are not getting fired. He's going to get an NFL job to a lesser team. It's not going to be the same. So I wouldn't leave if I was him. So listen, says Dom. All right, listen. I'm going to listen, Dom. I am going to do the hockey pucks, though. A lot of great chatter tonight, Luke. A lot of great chatter. All right, we got number 9 in the pucks. Good luck, Jerome, Phil, and Brandon. Good luck, guys. Here we go. We have Todd Sloan coming out with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Very, very nice. Todd Sloan. Congratulations, guys. Really nice hockey puck. Pull up Todd Sloan info. Todd Sloan hockey. This is a nice auto, Luke. Toronto Maple Leafs legend. Very nice. He played in the 60s, 50s, 60s with the Maple Leafs. Also played with the Blackhawks at one point. Really like this Todd Sloan hit. If Saban picked Breeze over, he would still be the coach, says Dom. Okay. Let's see. Maple Leafs are in the Eastern Conference. They're in the Eastern Conference. They're the Atlantic Division. Todd Sloan going home to Jerome Nightpaver, the minibus. Very nice.
Got that loaded. That's filled up. The third one, so we got a fourth posted.
Sweet. Thank you, Luke. We have just 3 boxes left in that. 3 boxes left. Congrats, Jerome. Who's Cole? Breeze over Cole. C-U-L?
Culpepper.
Culpepper. Dante Culpepper. Okay. Culpepper wasn't bad. Oh, so you think that they could have traded for Breeze because Breeze had the arm problem with the Chargers?
Yeah, I thought it was like almost a done deal, and then kind of at the end
It faded.
Yeah, it fell off the table because they didn't want to take a chance on the shoulder, from what I recall. But I don't know.
There you go. Former Pittsburgh Hornets player before the Pens came to town, says Jerome. There you go. Very nice. That's Sloan. Congrats to Minibus. I like it, Jerome. Congratulations. Now that I think of that, I remember that. That is crazy. Imagine the Chargers just saying, I know Rivers was good, but Rivers wasn't Breeze.
Yeah.
They're just like, we don't want you anymore. Bye, Breeze.
See ya.
See ya. Where did the loaded football go? I don't see it in the boxes remaining, and I bought an entry. Sam, loaded footballs is coming up, and you're in the break. So there you go, Sam. You're in the break.
Disaster reverted.
That's all you got to do is ask. Loaded football number 3 is coming up. 2, 6, 10, and 14 on the crates. Let me know on a crate number. Neil, Zach, Mike, Sam, Josh, and Scott. Rivers played for State. Hell with Rivers, says Josh Lasseter. Not a Phillip Rivers guy. Phillip Rivers was a very good player, but Drew Brees was obviously a better player. I mean, do the Chargers win with Brees and Tomlinson? Probably. Gates?
Tough to say. Definitely not. Right?
I mean,
They'd be right there in the championship.
I
game
would
every
think
year.
the Chargers would have a ring if Brees was the quarterback. But that's just me. Loaded football number 3. Sam, Mike, Josh, Scott, Neil, Zach. Let me know on a crate number. 2, 6, 10, and 14 available. It is loaded dice. Yes, loaded dice footballs. It is a football, a mini, and a jersey. 1 football coming out, 1 mini, and 1 jersey coming out. Triple box break. We got number 10. All right, thank you. 10 works. Steve is saying, don't worry. Herbert's going to bring the Chargers to the promised land. He might.
So far.
I will say this. He's better than Rivers. I don't think he's as good as Breeze. Better than Rivers. A lot of hype around Justin Herbert. I want to see the Chargers, though, deliver in the playoffs. Because with all the talent they've had over the years, you would think they would win something. But what's the saying? Chargers going to Charger. They've got the talent now. Let's see him put it together. Josh Lasseter going with 10 for Vince Young. Former Titan Vince Young, Texas Longhorn. Getting that strategy going. Before I open up the boxes, I do got to get you guys randomized for your divisions. Luke, we have just 3 crates left in the loaded dice footballs.
Winding down.
Winding down in that series. I have a feeling it's not going to be in the room much longer. We dropped this on Sunday. It is, Tuesday now. Shows you how hot it's been.
I wonder what we're going to have up here in the coming days to replace that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully something
fun
good.
in the works.
This is one of my favorite series we've had in here because it's a lot of bang for your buck. $48, you can get 3 memorabilia spots. Pretty good. 11 clicks on the randomizer here, guys. 11 clicks. And 11. Scott's in the NFC North. Zachary Allen in the NFC South. We got Neil Wilson, NFC East, NFC West. Zach in the AFC North. Josh in the AFC South. Mike Tedesco in the AFC East. And Sam Saboni in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. A lot of headliners left in this series. Who was it the Chargers played last game? A heck of a game, either wild card or win to get in. It was Chargers and Raiders. And if they tied, both would have made the playoffs. Chargers, what was it? They called a timeout and allowed the Raiders to kick the game-winning kick. Terrible.
Bonehead move.
It was the Chargers. That's what happens to the Chargers. That is how they do it.
Excuse me for just a moment, Tom.
Oh, you're
Be right
good.
back.
It's been 3 hours, Luke. Take all the time you need. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves a football coming up here. Could it be the Jerry Rice football? Could it be the Rice?
A little water.
No, I'm good. I got some waters, but thank you, Luke. Reminding me of what I need to do, though. Got to water up here. Drink it up. Great game indeed, Josh Lasseter. Ooh, ooh. This is pretty nice. We got ourselves the best running quarterback of all time, most yards per carry all time, former NFL comeback player of the year, the one, the only, Michael Vick on the Eagles football. That is the NFC East, and that is Neil Wilson. Congrats, Neil, on the Michael Vick. Very nice. All right. Michael Vick, Lamar Jackson, the only quarterbacks to rush for 1,000 yards in a season. Michael Vick, after prison, became a very good passer as well for the Eagles. He was a better overall player as an Eagle, a better runner as a Falcon. Congrats, Neil Wilson. Michael Vick. All right. Love that. All righty. JSA certified there on the Michael Vick. Congratulations, Neil. We got another one coming up. Another break coming up. We still got a mini coming up and a jersey coming up. Still have not seen that Deion Primetime Sanders mini yet. Could have the Deion Sanders mini coming out, potentially coming up. This is the mini right here. Could this be Deion Sanders? I think he played longest with the Cowboys. I'll have to look it up, though, if we get there. No, it is another headliner mini, though. We got ourselves 5-time Pro Bowl receiver, 5 1,000 yards receiving seasons. It is the one, the only, Keenan Allen on the Chargers flash. Sam Saboni was like, where's the football break? Where is it? I don't see it. Am I in it? Sam, you're not only in the break, you are taking home a Keenan Allen Flash Mini. Congratulations, Sam Saboni. Keenan Allen. Very nice, Sam. 2 items so far, 2 different winners so far. All right. It was a fantastic game, though, Josh. I couldn't agree more. I was in here actually breaking on Sunday night that night, and we were talking about it in the chat. I couldn't believe what happened. Someone in the chat basically explained it, and I was like, that can't be right. Then I watched the highlights later that night, and I was like, they weren't kidding. Crazy. That'll go nice with my Rivers helmet, says Sam. Absolutely. That would go great with the Rivers helmet. All right, this right here should be a jersey, but we'll see. I think it's a jersey. We just pulled a Keenan Allen Flash Mini, Luke.
Ooh.
So it was a headliner hit. Sam Saboni, Mr. Vertations, was quite happy with it. Sam, I think you'll also like this one as well. Sam had 2 spots in there. Thinking it's a football break, he gets himself a jersey and a mini. How about one of the best running backs in the 2000s? The one, the only, Jamal Charles. Jamal Charles was so fast. He was such a great dual threat running back. He did lead the league in rushing touchdowns in 2013. Jamal Charles, really great fantasy player, Luke. He was a guy who would get you catches. He had really high yards per carry. I think 5th all time in yards per carry. So should have gotten the ball more, to be honest. But when he got it, he was dangerous. 4-time Pro Bowler. Very nice. Congrats, Sam. 2 hits in there for you. Keenan Allen, mini, Jamal Charles jersey. All he had to do was pay $48. He lucked out there.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. PSA certified there on the Jamal Charles. Herbert had ice in his veins that night. Opened a lot of eyes if he hadn't already. He's opened a lot of eyes. A lot of hype around Herbert. One of the Sims guys, I think not Phil Sims, I think his son Chris Sims, had Herbert rated as the 3rd best quarterback in the league. I said that was too high. I still think Mahomes, Josh Allen, Brady, Rodgers, Burrow ahead of him, possibly Stafford. So I thought 6th or 7th is where I would put Herbert. But some folks have him as the 3rd best quarterback already. We'll see. We will see.
Remember when Chris Sims had is diving into the end zone, I want to say maybe, and he got hit, and he ended up having to get his spleen removed after the game?
Yes, I do remember that.
Oh, man.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's probably a rough day.
Josh also saying Russell Westbrook, not Russell Westbrook, Russell Wilson, excuse me. Russ ahead. Okay. What's up, Megan Chandler? That was definitely a horrific moment, Luke. Megan is Edmund's wife. She's saying hello.
Howdy.
Chris Sims, LMAO, says Don Beluso. He's just laughing. Was not as good as his dad, I'll say that much. Not as good as his dad.
Not quite.
Wasn't he a lefty? Chris Sims?
He might have been.
I think we're talking lefties earlier. I think he was a lefty. Oh, there you go. Well, if he talked bad about Tua, then forget about it.
Down the river with you.
You can talk bad about Mac Jones, but not Tua, says Don Beluso. Don't touch Tua. You gotta love Stafford. Leaves it all on the field, said Josh Lasseter.
Yeah.
Finally went to a good team, won a Super Bowl immediately.
I love the little drive of him where I think he collarbone or he dislocates his shoulder or something or other, and he goes in and ends up winning the game.
Absolutely.
Nice moment.
Very nice moment. Well, Tua's got a following, says Dom. All right. I love that commercial with Matthew Stafford where it's about the phone. He's like, get yourself a new phone, even though you loved your old phone, but the new one is still nice. Have you seen that one?
I don't think I have.
Oh, check it out. It's pretty funny. That drive was awesome. Watch that clip all the time, said Josh Lasseter. And the Finns crowd. All right. Well, we know where Don Beluso's loyalties lie. There's no question about that, Luke. No question about that.
A fan through and through.
A fan through and through. It's ironic that I am actually very high on Tua, though. I do agree with Dom on Tua. We don't see eye to eye on Mac Jones, but Tua is one of the best college quarterbacks I remember watching. And I know he threw to a lot of open receivers, Luke. But he also, I'll be honest with you, there was a lot of great plays where the route would be run and he would hit them straight in stride. It was just accuracy clinic for Tua at Alabama. Like Mac Jones, Jalen Hurts also threw to a lot of open receivers, but Tua was better than Mac Jones and Jalen Hurts in college, at least, for sure.
No slouches in that quarterback room.
There you go. I love the kid, but I'll say if he doesn't take a step this year, then I'm out. So Don Beluso, if Tua doesn't deliver this year, forget about it.
For you.
He's giving this helmet out for free. Edmund just bought a personal.
I saw.
Was it in the show?
Yep. It was.
All right, so I'm guessing he wants the Zeke. All right, let us know, Edmund, on a box number. We've got 19, 26, 29, 30, 32, and 33. No excuses. You have play calling now, better blocking, upgraded receivers. There you go. Josh Lasseter, this is cool. Josh saying, random fact, I played against Todd Gurley for 3 years in high school. He tore my ACL last game my senior year.
Oh.
I hate Todd Gurley. Gurley is the worst running back ever.
Well,
how dare he touch Josh Lasseter?
To be fair, his knees didn't last too much longer.
No, it was karma.
Yeah.
Karma for tackling Josh. Edmund going with 32. All right, Edmund. Hoping Mr. Zeke is in 32. He was playing safety. What were you playing? Guess he was a safety and a running back in high school? All right. Dom says it's 26. Edmund's already picked 32. All right. Well, good luck, Edmund. Maybe 32 is going to be your boy. Jamal Charles, though, on Sam Saboni. Let me get that written up. Congrats, Sam. You went both ways. Josh was a slot receiver. All right. I like that. He was Wes Welker back in the day. All right, Edmund's got a personal in the show, guys. Box 32. Edmund is looking for Zeke here. Looking for Zeke in box 32. Good luck, Edmund. Richard says 25-27. Did he close out the minis?
Yes, he did.
Awesome. Thank you, Richard. All right, Dom. I see what you're going with there. Leave it to Dom to make jokes like that. Great guy. Pick me up. Kept walking. All right, very nice. All right, here we go. Box 32. One of the biggest Cowboy fans in the world. Edmund Ray Lambeth. Looking for Ezekiel Elliott, the great running back. Could he get him? So he's not going to get Zeke, but this isn't a bad consolation prize. It is a Cowboy going to a Cowboys fan. We got Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame 21, one of the best receivers of all time, three-time first-team All-Pro, three-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys, Drew Pearson. Very nice. Congrats, Edmund. I know it wasn't the Zeke, but you did get a Cowboy at least. Very nice. Very nice, Edmund. Drew Pearson. And Dom saying, well, now I can't trade you to Drew. You're looking to trade Drew Pearson to Edmund. Edmund's got a Drew Pearson now. JSA certified there, Edmund. Take it, says Edmund. He'll take it. Cowboys guy. So Luke, down to 5 boxes. Still haven't seen Zeke. Still haven't seen OJ either. I would love to run back one of those breaks tonight, guys. That is entirely up to you guys. Could do another personal as well. Happy to make it happen. Edmund, congratulations on your win, dude. Congratulations, Edmund. I had a feeling Edmund was going to go for a personal. I just did because he wants that Zeke so bad.
Yeah, when the odds are like that and we're down to the end and those headliners are still in there, why not go for it?
Absolutely. And the beauty is, like, if he wasn't going to win Zeke, this is the next best thing. A Hall of Fame Cowboy on a nice lunar helmet at that.
Who had a sick afro in his time?
He did.
Right?
Yeah, sick. Edmund, I have a Dak Blaze replica, sir, if you have any interest. Ooh, Steve. That sounds sweet. That sounds sweet. We just had a Dak in our latest series. I know Edmund told us the story, Luke, when he won the Emmitt Smith jersey, he lost his mind. His kids were like, what's going on, Dad? The neighbors were like, what's going on? Edmund, normally a quiet guy, just lost his mind over the Emmitt Smith. Pretty cool.
It's the kind of excitement we can deliver for you.
That's what happens here at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of excitement. Dom Beluso getting his guy. Edmund Lambeth getting his team. We are delivering fire left and right. Ready to get the Emmitt Smith in, says Edmund. Oh, he may not have that yet. All right, well, it'll be coming soon, Edmund. Fins up number 2. William Greenway, Phil Montgomery, and Richard Cox. Richard had 25 and 27. Those are going off the ticker. We will do those coming up, Richard. Thank you, sir. I won an Emmitt Mini Flash with visor and bumped out the other day. That was cool, says Dom. That does sound cool. All right, some more orders coming in. Josh Lasseter hopping in into the show. Josh got 2 spots in the show, looking to pull that fire. Luke, we've done 8 breaks of the Authentics tonight. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Right? You'd love to see it.
All right, guys. I'm going to get you guys randomized for your divisions. 25 and 27. Richard Cox. We'll get those for you. Here we go. 11 clicks on the randomizer. Richard versus Phil and William. We had an Emmitt Smith Gators USA mini in our last mini series, Luke. That was nasty.
Oh yeah, I saw that one actually. That was very cool.
It was
especially
very
right around the 4th of July. Beautiful.
It was perfect timing, right?
Box 20.
25 and 27. All right, William, you're up top. You've got the NFC North. We got Richard in the NFC South. We got Phil in the NFC East. Richard in the NFC West. Phil in the AFC North. Richard has the AFC South, AFC East. And then William out there in the AFC West. Fins up minis, guys. Fins up. Only our second break tonight. We did 5 of these breaks last night. 25 and 27. All right, here we go. Would love to see that Jalen Waddle mini.
Oh.
Devontae Adams is in this series. Easy. All right. First mini. We got a college mini. It is one of the greatest college football players of all time, Anthony Carter, College Football Hall of Famer. He was the 1982 Big Ten MVP. He was a great receiver, a great returner in the NFL, a 3-time Pro Bowler, Luke, with the Minnesota Vikings. That is the NFC North. That is William Greenway. Congrats, William, on Anthony Carter. Very nice. Something about Carters in the Vikings. Anthony Carter, Chris Carter, a lot of good Carters.
Digging the Michigan mini, though. So many cool college helmets.
It looks insane.
Right.
Love the Michigan mini. I want to see that Deion Sanders mini out of the loaded dice, though. Seminoles one. Oh, I want to see that.
In due time.
Megan Chandler saying, don't let him fool you. He can get pretty loud, especially during games. So Megan's like, keep it down, honey. Keep it down.
Simmer down.
It's just an interception. No, I'm just kidding. Megan's louder. Megan's like, yes, Edmund, how dare that call? The refs blew the call. Come on now. That was pass interference. Come on. Probably gets intense. It's great that he can watch the game with his wife. That is a great hobby.
That's a fun thing to do, I'd imagine.
And that is a fun thing to do. All right, congrats, William. We got another mini coming up. Double box break. Luke, are we close on anything right now? Any breaks?
Ugh.
Maybe our closest break. I know the Pucks are only 4 away because it's only a 4-spot break. Let's get that beater box filled up too. 6 spots left. Chase Wheelspin. Want to get that knocked off tonight. I think we can run another show back. Are you kidding me? All those 2 headliners left, 5 boxes left. Let's run another show back.
Not unheard of.
This is a hard one to get out here. Come on. Budge, buddy. Budge. Oh! This one's not wanting to come out. Well, 1 spot can win you multiple minis, Luke. Here is another example. It is Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame 2002. Member of the 85 Bears, 4-time Pro Bowler. He is the great defensive lineman, NFL 1980s All-Decade Team. That is the NFC North, and that is William Greenway. Very nice. Dan Hampton. Got a Bear and a Viking with the NFC North spot. Richard, I'm sorry, buddy. Bad beat for Richard. The guy is so used to winning. I guess the saying is you can't win them all.
I've heard that one before.
William. Ooh, did a bear die today? Did I miss something that I shouldn't have missed?
Uh-oh.
Dom's saying, didn't a bear die today?
They got N'Keal Harry.
They did, on a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I heard.
Oh, man, that'd be horrible. Pulled a lot of Bears tonight. Dan Hampton, Devin Hester, Dick Butkus, William Perry. A lot of guys from that 85 team, too. I'm not sure, Dom. Let me know. I did my own sports podcast with my friend today. So I did that. I prepared for it. I did it. Then I came here, and I got back on the air talking for like 7 hours today, Luke. Close to it. A lot of talking.
That there was a report that Marion Barber, he died of was heat stroke.
Okay, so that he was briefly a Bear, but he died like a while back.
Yeah, correct.
So this is just a report coming out.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
I also see,
R.I.P. Marion Barber. Kamen, we should do a sports talk show, me, you, and Jason. All right. That would be fun. Jason's mad at me about that pick 1, get 3. I don't know.
he stormed out of the room. Yeah.
He stormed out.
He virtually slammed the door.
I love Jason. I think it was just a moment. That would be fun, Dom. That would be very fun. You can debate Mac Jones. Be a great topic starter. That would actually, honestly, that would be a ton of fun, Dom. Could not agree more. Hey, customers are listening. 3 spots left in the beater box. 3 spots left in the show. 6 spots in the authentics. 6 in the loaded dice. 6 in the minis. 4 in the hockey pucks. Thank you guys for getting those orders coming in. Josh Lasseter, Zachary Allen making moves in the break room.
You're out some of this.
Yes, absolutely, Luke. I want to keep this Tua, but I'll give you a bunch of these here. It is overwhelming how many boxes we have. We've done, what, at least 25, 30? Feels like a lot.
A lot of hits.
8 authentics, 4 minis, that's 12. We did 9 loaded football boxes, 21. Hockey puck, 22. 2 shows, 24. I think 24 is what the count is right now, but I know we have some more coming up. Want to get to 30, Luke. Got to get to 30.
Magic number.
There you go. Parsons, former Bears punter, tight end Parsons passed away. Bob Parsons, R.I.P. All right. Info. Brett Taylor, you can take that. I'm going to keep the Kamara, and I'll keep the Tua. But big play Slay, get out of the way. Dan Hampton, a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes tonight. All right, guys, 3 spots to go in the beater box. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Want to get that beater box filled up? That's the chase tonight. You guys will get a wheel spin. Not that many names in there. Chase wheel spin. Let's get the beater box closed up. 3 to go in the show full-size helmets. Those are 2 breaks we can knock off tonight, Luke. That's what I'm thinking. Those are the 2 breaks we can knock off. Happy to do other breaks. As long as orders are coming in, we will stay on for you guys and fill up breaks. But I think for sure, Luke, we want to get these 2 breaks done before we go home.
I want to do a wheel spin.
Want to do a wheel spin, and I want to pull Zeke. 3 spots to go in the show. 19, 26, 29, 30, and 33. Gotta be in there. Gotta be in there. Let me know, guys, what you're feeling next. Let me know who wants to see a wheel spin. Luke, who is all in on the wheel spin right now? Can you get me the names of everyone in the beater box? And I say they're not in until it fills, but who can potentially be in?
We have Mr. Chris Reitmeyer, Michael Smith, Richard Adcook, and Joshua Lasseter right now. 3 spots to go.
All right, perfect. So you guys know that it's a 10-spot break. There's only going to be 1 wheel spin. I don't think we're going to fill up more than 1 beater box. So it's going to be a great opportunity. Each slot you have 1 in 10 chance. Some of you guys have multiple slots, multiple chances at a wheel spin, and you get an item. We have some authentics in there. There's an Amari Cooper full-size authentic flash in that series. We had a Tyreek Hill full-size authentic lunar. Those were in perfect condition in the beater box. Some of the other items do have blemishes, but it tells you what the blemish is. Let me put this beater box up, Luke. I have actually only seen 1 headliner pulled, the Trayvon Diggs. Have not seen any of these other guys go. Hill, Cooper, Jefferson, Harrison, some great receivers. Kurt Warner, Matt Ryan, I mean, a lot of big names. So, for example, the Matt Leinart, no JSA card. Michael Strahan, slight imperfection on the signature. We've got some items in there, like, take a look here. Justin Jefferson, scratch on top. Tyreek Hill, full-size authentic lunar, no longer on the team. So, Amari Cooper, full-size authentic flash, no longer on the team. Those items are in perfect condition. They're just on a new team. So let's get that beater box filled up, guys. We hate not having a wheel spin. So gonna target the beater box. 3 spots to go. Gonna target the show full-size helmets. 3 spots to go. We do have personals potentially in this series, but we haven't seen O.J. Simpson or Ezekiel Elliott get pulled in the break room. 5 boxes left. Have not seen one of the all-time great running backs, O.J. Simpson, and one of the best current running backs, Ezekiel Elliott. So, what, 2 out of 5? That's a 40% chance, Luke. That's pretty good.
Take your chance.
Take your chance,
Shoot
guys.
your shot.
Shoot your shot. 3 spots to go in the reps. 3 spots to go in the beater box. Let's fill out those 2 breaks. Let's do a wheel spin, and let's pull a headliner here late in the night. This, by the way, Luke, happens a lot. In my experience here at Ultimate Autographs, busy night, a lot of customers in the room tonight. It is understandably 10:07, 11:07 for some of our customers. A little bit less people in the room, a little bit less orders coming in. It's a little bit quieter. What happens when that happens? Crazy name gets pulled. We had that happen for Tom Brady jersey. It was like, we're about to get off the air. Richard Cox gets a personal, boom, Tom Brady. So these are the moments that we get a lot of fire like that. So let's make it happen, guys. Let's close out the reps. Let's close out the beater box. And let's have a good time. 10:07 here, Luke. I'm going to give them 8 minutes. I'm going to hit them with my lucky number 8. Let's get that beater box closed up by 10:15. Give you guys 8 minutes to close that up. 3 spots to go. There's no reason why we can't close that up. We get really hot with orders. We'll stay on a while longer. But if we don't get any action here by 10:15, we are going to move on and maybe call it a night. We're not going to move on to the wheel spin because there is no wheel.
No wheel to be spun.
There's no wheel to be spun. Edmund saying, let's go. Edmund, I'm guessing, wants to see the show, wants to see Zeke. I'm guessing he wants to see a wheel spin. So, Edmund, the 2 breaks right now that we want to get done. The show full-size helmets, 3 to go, and the beater box, 3 to go. We do have 6 left on live break number 9 of the Young Guns. Wow. That's crazy.
Love to see it.
We did 5 in the first 30 minutes. Like, that feels like so long ago.
It was hot.
It was insanely hot. So, still pulled 2 headliners now, but we still got 5 headliners left in that series. Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Hurts, Micah Parsons, Mac Jones. Not seen those guys pulled in the break room. Come on, guys. Let's get those orders coming in. Let's fill up the beater box. Let's fill up the show. Jerome Nypaver, the minibus. Hopefully he's still watching. He's been really into the show replica helmet. So, Jerome, if you're watching, a great shot to close out the show. 6 to go in the loaded football boxes. Still 6 to go. Luke, 3 crates left. Still haven't seen the Jerry Rice football or the Deion Sanders mini or the Brian Urlacher football. So I know we had 1 personal, but it's possible all 3 of those guys are still to come out. At least 2 for sure.
Still some treats left.
Still some treats left in the loaded dice football boxes. So let's get those orders in, guys. 6 minutes here to close up the beater box. I want that closed by 10:15. Otherwise, we will not have a chase wheel spin. 6 minutes to close up that beater box.
10-10. Make a wish, Kamen.
And done. I like doing 10-10. I'm a big 11-11 guy, but I also do 10-10.
I'll do them all.
Let's go. My wish is, well, no, I can't say it. I can't say it out loud.
Yeah, the wish won't come true.
It won't come true. Gotta think it, though. Think it out loud. The Orioles beat the Cubs. I bet I had a parlay tonight, Luke. And I think I just won it. White Sox -1.5. Orioles money line. I think I just won my bet. What else did I put in there? I feel like there was something else I had in there. Astros money line. Astros up 3-1 in the 5th. I think I just won. If the Astros hang on, I just won my parlay.
Like to see it.
Let's go. Very nice. Favorite moment about your time at Fenway, Luke? Favorite thing like at Fenway? What was like, I mean, Luke went to Fenway Park this weekend. I'm just so shook and jealous that you went to Fenway.
Yeah, it was unexpected. So when I got the opportunity, I was like, yes, I will definitely be there. Honestly, it was cool to see the intensity between the Yankees and the Red Sox. Like at first, it was it was kind of just like a normal sports game, and I was like, oh, I don't know, it's maybe it's not as intense as
Yeah.
it's described, but then by about the 7th inning, there was these two guys about to fight.
Oh,
There's
yes.
this lady, like, it was everything I wanted out of the trip to Fenway. Her yelling, "Let's go Sox!" And it was like, that's what I needed out of Boston.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That sounds great. Tom Veluso saying, so 2 headliners gone in the top 20. There's 8 total. There's actually 7 total in the Young Guns. 7. But that sounds incredible, Luke. The Boston accents, I imagine you got to hear plenty of those.
Oh yeah.
That sounds awesome. So, all right, let's fill up those breaks, guys. 3 minutes here on that beater box. 3 minutes on the beater box. Last call. 3 minutes. There are 5 headliners in the next 22 boxes, says Dom. Dom's doing the math. So, let's go. Let's go Yanks, says Josh. Okay.
Yeah.
Josh is a Yankees fan.
Having quite the season.
Got to be another. There's probably another in the top 23 boxes. We just did 14, by the way. Let me get 14 off the ticker. 15, 18, 19, 22, and 23. Good chance there's a headliner in there somewhere, Luke. Good. We'll see. Dom says there's got to be another. Okay.
Dom's over there with his spreadsheet, keeping track.
He does. That's
Yeah.
what he does.
Oh, cool.
You were not in here last night. What Dom did last night was insane. Very first fins up break we did. Double box break. Calls out, I believe, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he calls out 7 and 17. Dick Butkus, Tony Dorsett, 2 headliners, first break, Dom Veluso, and he won the Butkus with 1 spot. It was wild. The box whisperer.
You a math guy, Dom? Are you like an engineer or something? Or?
He's got it all. Well, I'll give you some simple math here, Luke. We are still 3 away on the beater box. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to close it out. We haven't had any action in the last 12 minutes here. Do want to give you guys every opportunity we can, but we got to definitely close out that beater box here in the next couple minutes if you guys want to chase wheel spin. 2 spots to go, $75 to close out the beater box. You can win that money back on the wheel spin and a gift card and an item coming out. He's the Rain Man of UA.
Definitely box 16.
Yeah, box 16. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Dom Veluso, the one, the only. Come on, guys. Let's get that beater box closed. Let's get the show helmets closed. Let's end the night with some fire. Want to do a wheel spin? Want to pull a headliner to end the night? Let's get those 2 breaks filled up. Let's get them filled up now. Dom thinks 19 as far as the show. Dom, last time you had a premonition, you got the 2.
Came to me in a fever dream.
Yeah, maybe you got it. Oh, 19 as far as the platinums, but it won't be Mac or Lawrence. So he thinks it's going to be someone else at 19. Maybe it's Jalen Hurts. Maybe.
Richard Cox.
Yes, Richard! Big baller, Richard Cox. You the man. Show full-size helmets are closed out. Richard is a huge Bills fan. Hoping for that OJ. A lot of folks want that Zeke. Richard probably wants the OJ. Mac's been hyped up so much, it will be an end-of-series play. Hyped up by me, apparently. I've hyped up Mac. 29. All right, Richard. 29 works on the show rep helmets. 29. Thank you, Richard. Still waiting for him to send us a pic of the Brady. We also have the beater box, guys. If we don't get the beater box closed out by the time we get done with this break, we will not do a chase wheel spin. So Richard, I know Richard loves the chase wheel spins. Someone else out there, let's get that beater box closed up. 3 spots to go. Want to spin that wheel at the end of the program. It's 1 list for the beater box. There will not be a second beater box list. So let's get that closed up. So Luke, box 29. Looking for Zeke. Looking for OJ.
Uh-oh. Somebody's
Could this be
looking
it?
for OJ.
No, Richard's looking for OJ. The show number 3. This is the show number 3. We got Richard, Zach, Josh, and Phil. Good luck, guys. Show number 3. Got you guys randomized. 11 clicks on the randomizer. Let's see what we got here. It would be great to end with OJ or Zeke. I mean, we're going to end up with the beater box, but this would be a great last show hit. If it's Zeke, I'm going to cry, says it. Now, I don't know if I want it to be Zeke.
Right? But maybe it's someone else.
Maybe make it OJ, because, Richard is an OJ guy. I don't know. I don't want Edmund crying. I don't want that picture in my head. I don't want that for Edmund.
That's funny to say. I'm an OJ guy.
Orange juice, baby. Orange juice. All right, here we go. 11 clicks on the randomizer. That was the dice roll. We've got Phil Montgomery in the NFC North. We got Richard Cox in the NFC South. Josh Lasseter. He is out there in the NFC East. Could it be Zeke, Josh? We got Josh in the NFC West, Phil in the AFC North, Richard in the AFC South. Zachary has the OJ division, AFC East. And last but not least, Richard in the AFC West, box 29. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Zeke looking for OJ. Winding down on the boxes here, Luke. It's box 29. Box 29 is called out by Richard. Dom is keeping tabs on the box. I think he actually does have a spreadsheet. I think he told us once that he tracks everything. I don't know if it's like a spreadsheet or a Microsoft Word document, but he's got something. He tracks those box numbers. Now I'm looking for OJ Howard. Not a headliner, Luke, but it is a great player. We got Darius Leonard on the Lunar. Darius Leonard, a 4-year linebacker with the Colts in those 4 seasons. 3-time first-team All-Pro. Made the last 3 straight Pro Bowls. The 2018 NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. Led the league in tackles as a rookie. Also led the league in forced fumbles this last year. The highest paid linebacker in the NFL, $19.7 million. Darius Leonard. That is the AFC South. That is Richard Cox. So didn't get the OJ, didn't get the headliner, but he did get the win with some closer magic. Congrats, Richard. Pretty good non-headliner hit, Darius Leonard. I know defense isn't sexy, but he's as good as it gets on defense.
Oh, definitely. You could pick one linebacker right now. It's tough not to go with him if you're starting a team.
Fred Warner's also really good.
Definitely.
But Darius Leonard is the guy I'm going with. Dallas won, says Richard. What Dallas won? Dallas won. Maybe he's looking for Zeke. I don't know what he said. Dallas won. I don't know what that means. But congrats, Richard, on Darius Leonard. All right. So, Luke, you guys want a personal? Now's the time to get a personal in this series.
About to get personal.
It's about to get personal.
Oh, is he referring to Micah Parsons? I don't know. The Dallas.
Oh, Parsons. Maybe he wants.
I'm not totally sure.
Maybe he wants that. I don't know. All right, Richard, congrats on the Darius Leonard. Please tell me the beater box is closed, Luke. Please make my night and tell me beater box is closed.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you news you don't want to hear.
Oh, come on, guys. We want a wheel spin. We want a wheel spin. Let's get that beater box closed up. 3 spots, $25 a spot. Let's get that beater box closed out. Someone wants a wheel spin. Come on now. Edmund saying should have picked 26. All right, so Edmund and Dom think it's in 26. 30 and 33 and 19 also available. Okay.
Get another show posted up.
Yeah, we'll get another show posted up, guys. If you want to run it back, do let us know. If you guys want to do anything else, though, let us know now or get your spots. Get your spots. I do want to give you guys a few more minutes here. I know we have a Cowboys fan in the room, Edmund. I know we have Richard Cox is a big baller. So we'll give you guys a few more minutes here. But how about this? 4 minutes to close out the beater box. 4 minutes to close out the beater box. I'll give you 2 minutes, and I'll close it if nobody else does, says Josh. All right. Sounds good.
A man of action.
Man of action. Edmund saying the anticipation is killing me. Edmund, personal time, baby. Personal time. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. Hey, we got another spot in the beater box. Tyler Auden hopping into the beater box. 2 spots to go there. We're going to get it closed out.
I think so.
Josh Lassiter will knock that off as well. Beater box, 2 spots to go. It'll mean we do a chase wheel spin and we break for the cycle. One of every break, at least one. Many breaks we did a lot of. Like we did 3 shows, 8 authentics, 3 loaded football boxes. Zeke is in 33. You heard it here first, says Steve.
All these wild guesses.
So, I mean, could be in 26. We got 26. We got 33. Might be in 19 or 30 if they're wrong.
Now I want to know, just so I want to see who gets bragging rights.
I know who gets the bragging rights. If you guys want to team up and fill up another show, maybe we can find out which one Zeke is in after all. The fresh show is up. The fresh show is up. Josh Lassiter, it has been 2 minutes. Make that beater box happen. Let's break 33, then laugh out loud. I'll buy one. Okay. You guys want to tag team a spot? We can tag team those 8 spots if you guys want to run back one more break in the show. Fine with me. Let's do it. Josh is going to close it now. Here we go.
All right. Josh
is the man. Beater box. You guys want to tag team? Maybe we can get, we got about 4 people watching, commenting. I mean, we got a dozen people or so watching, but we got about 4 people in the chat, Luke. Each of you guys get 2 spots each. We break 33, 26, whatever you want. Megan said she's going to close it. Oh.
Look out.
This is a race. The beater box. Who's going to be first? Or you can both get 1 spot. Race to the beater box. We're racing. Who's going to be the fastest? Who's good at typing in that credit card info?
Right.
Who's it going to be? Uh-oh, says Don Veluso. Did he close it? Larry got a show spot. He wants to run back the show. All right, guys, if you guys want to run back the show, we can make it happen. Happy to make it happen.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. I don't know what the uh-oh is for Dom. I'm guessing he's going to try to close it.
No.
Dom is sneaky. Another order coming in. Who is it going to be? Josh Lassiter, man of his word. You the man, Josh. Beater box is closed. Let's go. Ledman saying let's go. He wants to see the Zeke. All right, guys. We'll do the beater box, and then we'll see where we're at. We're at 7 away now. If we can knock off, say, 3 more here while we do the chase wheel spin, we'll stay on a little longer and fill it. Definitely got to get those orders coming in, though, if you guys would like to do another show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Liz Veluso. Hit the pay button and it's sold out, Megan. Maybe it's a sign you should hop in on the show instead. Get your cowboy guy. So beater box list is coming up, Luke, right?
Ready to go?
It's ready to go. I see it. Beater box number 1. Chris Reitmeyer, Michael Smith, Richard Adcook, Joshua Lassiter, Tyler Auden, and Joshua Lassiter again. So Josh has 5 spots in here. 50% chance at winning the item. 50% chance at winning the wheel spin. Josh, let us know what number you want on the beater box. Let us know what number. 16, 19, 21, 30, 41, and 44. Get the show down to 2, and I'll close it, said Josh. All right. Guys, let's get those orders coming into the show. I don't want this to be the last break of the night, but if we can't knock off some slots in a hurry here, this could be the last break. We've been here, Luke, for 3 hours and a half almost, which is great. I would love to keep going. If the orders are coming in, we will keep going, guys. Get those orders in, though, if you want to see one more break after this. 21, Luke, on the box.
All right.
Thank you, Josh. I would love to see another show. I would love to end the night with the Zeke. That'd be a great way to end the night. There's some behind there, too, I think. A lot of beater boxes in the room. Who else wants to see the show? Larry wants to see it. Does anyone else want to see it? Quite a bit of visitors still on the site, guys. We could knock off another show if you guys want. We can also knock off a personal, too. The option is there for the Percy. All right, so this is a top spot break. We open up the box. Then we randomize the names to see who wins whatever is in this box. We are going to move on straight to the wheel spin here, unless you guys do close up a beater box while we do the first one. But it took a while to close out this beater box. So we're going to go straight to the wheel spin after this. But we can still fill up another break while we're doing the wheel spin. Get those orders in, though, guys. If you want to keep going, orders must be coming in hot. We're still 7 away, guys. Still 7 away. Edmund's saying I'll buy into the show if y'all will. Okay. All right. Ooh, this is something different. Here I am thinking the beater box is just football stuff. We got one of the best baseball players. I believe he just got a fat contract recently. Matt Olson, I think he's a Brave now. Former A, went to the Braves. We got a Matt Olson Oakland A's jersey. I think he was an all-star. And you can kind of see what's wrong with that. He's on a new team, but there's also some yellow discoloration. I don't know how much that shows up. There it is. You can see it a little on the stream. The jersey just a little bit yellow. A little bit yellow on the Matt Olson. But, I don't know. I was thinking beater box football item. Got a baseball item, Luke.
Yeah, there's all sorts of goodies in there.
Matt Olson. He was an all-star last year. 2-time Gold Glove Award winner. Really good power hitter and really good fielder, obviously. Matt Olson. So we're going to go top spot for the Matt Olson. Top spot is taken home. Oh, here we go, Luke. We got some movement. Brandon Chong, though, wants to do some loaded football boxes. So here we are. We thought the show was going to happen. 2 to go now in the football boxes. All right, Brandon. I see you, Brandon Chong. I see you. So actually, we might have a loaded football break coming up. From 6 to 2, just like that.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. I'll be honest with you. I was not expecting we'll do that break, but now with 2 spots to go.
Why not?
Pretty sure it's going to fill tonight, guys. A loaded football boxes. 2 spots left. 3 crates left. Here we go. The Olsen jersey is going to the top spot after 11 clicks. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. One more. It's Chris Reitmeyer after 10. 11th and final click. Those are magic. Joshua Lassiter. He had half the spots in here. I can't say that Josh didn't earn it.
I would agree. Nice.
Congrats, Josh Lassiter. Very nice. Matt Olson jersey. He's like a lefty. He's got like a really sweet swing, Luke, too. Matt Olson.
Smooth swing, yeah.
It's very smooth. All right, Josh. Congratulations, man. You are getting the wheel spin as well. So actually, we're gonna take the same list and randomize it again, Luke.
Yeah, why not?
For the Chase wheel spin. So we'll do the wheel spin next. I'm hoping by then we fill up the loaded football boxes or the show. Up to you guys. Brandon Chong, thank you very much for hopping in. Brandon, I think, is in Hawaii. He's on a different time zone. So it's not late at night for Brandon yet.
Yeah, right.
What is Hawaii? What time is it in Hawaii right now? Isn't it like
5 or 6?
Yeah, it's like earlier.
I have no idea.
Oh, more orders coming in. Here we go. More orders coming in. Tyler hopping in. Larry hopping in. You guys are awesome. One of them, Phil. Promise that, says Josh. Well, Josh, I definitely agree because I think we're one away now on the loaded footballs, Luke. Believe if we hit the little refresher. We'll get another break filled up, Josh. Don't worry. We'll stay on for you guys. When we're at 1 or 2 spots away, Luke, we don't sign off when we're that close.
Oh, no, no.
No, sir. Y'all need to start filling the show again, guys. The woman has spoken. Guys, listen to Megan. She knows what's up. Megan and Edmund, I know you guys said you guys will get spots if others do. I say get your spots now, because as soon as people see the spots moving, they'll hop in right away. So someone's got to get that started. I know Larry did with one. Someone else has to follow Larry. The rest will follow suit like that. It's like clockwork, Luke. Clockwork.
Bunch of gears and levers at play.
I like that. Another busy night here at Ultimate Autographs, Luke. It's like, 30, 25, 37, 34 boxes. It's like 3 straight fire nights here at Ultimate Autograph.
I'm digging it.
It's awesome.
Football season is right on the horizon.
Yeah, you guys are heating up for football season. This is typically more or less what the room tends to do during football season. It is glad to be back. Glad to be back doing boxes. What's wild to me is I haven't won an authentic in here in like 2 months, LOL, says Dom. And you just won one, Dom. The Tua. Very nice. If it gets down to 2 to 3 spots, I'll buy in, y'all. Come on. I want to open one, too. It's funny because there's so many folks in here, Luke, that say that. And if they all get their spots, it'll be there. We have like 3 different folks who all want to see this break done. And it's like that first move. They're hesitant to make that first move. It's like in high school where like the girl and the guy both like each other, but they're both hesitant to make the first move. We got to make that first move, guys. Megan's saying, Dom Veluso, come on, man, buy in. Ooh, a lot of pressure on Dom. All right, we're going to do the chase wheel spin. Luke, I don't think we'll fill up another beater box. We'll do the chase wheel spin, and then we'll see where we're at. We have 1 spot to go now in the loaded footballs. 5 now in the authentics, too. Who knows? Who knows what we can fill up here, guys? Who knows? I'm going to do the break page after the wheel spin. Okay, so Josh, I'll get your money in your account right away. Tell you what, I'll get your money in your account right away if you win. If you win. This is all the names that hopped in to the beater box. We're going to go 11 clicks. Top click is the chase wheel spin winner. I will get this person their money in immediately so they can spend it.
Like that.
All right, 9 clicks, 10. Michael up top after 10. 11th and final click. Josh Lasseter.
What do you want, Josh?
Josh, what number do you want us to start on? Otherwise, Luke will start on 1. Josh, UA gift card money coming your way. Let us know. It's almost like Josh knew he was going to win the wheel spin. You had a feeling. Let us know, Josh, what number you want Luke to start on. Otherwise, we will start on 1. A lot of folks on the site right now, Luke. I have a feeling we'll make it happen. Edmund hopping into the show. Right. Putting the money where the mouth is. I love it. Megan's saying it's going to be $23 on the wheel spin. Josh, pick a Titan number. Maybe we can start on a Titan for you. Edmund's saying 46 on the wheel spin, doubling the prediction. Josh, we do need a number you want us to start on, Mr. Josh Lasseter. We got a lot of predictions. Josh wants 22.
All right.
Start on 22. Dom says 64 on the wheel spin. All right.
22. Nice, healthy spin for you.
All right.
Oh.
What do we got?
We got 94.
94. How about it, Luke?
There we go.
What a wheel spin. $94, Josh. I'm putting that in your account right now, Mr. Lasseter. That could close out some breaks.
Right?
That is dangerous. Joshua Lassiter. Perfect. Here you go, Josh. That has been sent your way. $94. How about it? Price is right rule, says Tom. I was closest. He was 64. He was closest. So that money should already be in your account. Definitely check your spam, Josh. Check your spam. But that should be emailed to you right now. You should be able to hop in the breaks and close something up. Heading to the break page. Be back in a few. Thanks, guys. I love it. Love it. 1 spot to go in the loaded football boxes, guys. 6 spots to go in the show. 5 spots to go in the authentics. I don't know. Maybe we can do more than 1 break, Luke. Who knows?
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for, ripping boxes. Man, that's cool. We were so close to not even doing the beater box, and imagine what this has ignited. It's ignited a beater box. It's ignited a loaded football box. It's ignited an authentic break coming up potentially. We're just igniting stuff left and right. It's getting hot in here, says Edmund. All right.
Look out.
Nelly style, Edmund. I agree. It's getting hot in here. Dom's going to hit me up after the show. All right, Dom. Sounds good, man. Let me know. Let me know. What are we thinking, guys? Let's get those loaded football boxes closed. So here's what I would love to see happen, Luke. The loaded football boxes are going to close the show. 1 spot away, that's going to close. We close out the loaded football boxes here in the next minute. We do those 3 boxes. While we're doing those 3 boxes, that should take us, what, 5 to 10 minutes? In those 10 minutes, we can rally the troops and have the show closed out. That's the goal. So let's get it started by getting the loaded football boxes closed. 1 spot to go. If you're looking for a break that is definitely going to break tonight, it is this one. It is definitely going to break tonight. Without question, 1 spot away. A break always breaks when it's that close. And it's 3 boxes, Luke.
Oh, looks like we got some action.
Here we go. Edmund's saying it's getting hot in here. Robert Reeves hopping in. Ooh. Robert got a couple show spots. Got a couple platinum spots. Luke.
Madness.
Looking like we might do 3 more breaks here tonight. Get those loaded football boxes done. 3 away on the authentics. Sold out on the loaded football boxes. And just 1 away on the reps. Joshua Lassiter getting himself 3 spots in the show. Let's go. Feed me, says Edmund. He wants to get fed like Zeke. Feed me. Feed me, Edmund. Let him know, Edmund. Josh is dropping the money emoji. Show's got 1 spot left, says Megan. All right. The show we're going to do tonight, first we are going to get the loaded football boxes. So let's go, says Megan. Come on, guys. What a rally late in the night here.
It's big.
What a rally, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Loaded football mystery crates. Loaded dice mystery crates. We need a box number, a crate number. 2, 6, and 14 available. The last 3 in that series. Edmund is saying, feed me, feed me, feed me. He wants to be fed like Zeke. All right, Edmund's hungry. He's hungry for some Ezekiel Elliott. Dom, buy it out, says Megan. Megan, don't worry. When there's 1 spot left, it sells out. It's going to be good. We're going to get it closed. Brandon going with 6. All right, Brandon, thank you very much. I should add this and say that without Brandon Chong, this may not have been possible. You got the move going on the loaded dice. We got Dom saying, I tried. Both were sold out. So, free to go in the authentics is the next one. Rally like the Reds just came back down 4 to beat my Yanks in the 9th. Please get me to the All-Star break, says Josh. Wow. That is a crazy rally. I can't believe that. Reds over the Yanks? That doesn't sound normal.
No. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. He just had some homemade lasagna. He can't be too hungry, says Megan. Oh, okay. Oh, he's hungry for some helmets. Hungry for some helmets. All right, loaded number 4 is ready. I'm going to get you guys randomized for your divisions. We're going to do number 6. Then we'll do the show after that. Show is closed, right, Luke?
Yes, it is.
So we are going to take a box number. First box number for the show is what we're going to do. 26 on the show, says Edmund. All right. 26 works, Edmund. We got Zachary Allen in the NFC North. Actually, my bad. I got to throw this in the randomizer. I'm too excited here. I got to throw this in the randomizer. We are going to go 11 clicks here on the randomizer. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, whole lot of Brandon Chong up top. He should have, I believe, a bunch of NFC divisions. Brandon's got every NFC division but the NFC West. Brandon also in the AFC North. Zachary Allen, AFC South. Tyler Auden, AFC East. And Josh Lasseter, AFC West. Loaded footballs. Number 4, triple box break coming up. We have just 2 of these left after this, Luke.
Oh.
Those will be out the room pretty quick. We'll do 26 on the show right after this. 26 on the show. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome tonight.
Getting another show posted. If you guys are so inclined, it's available for you.
Yeah. I believe, Luke, we still have 2 headliners. Why don't we do 2 shows?
That's the word on the street.
That's the word on the street. Don Garrick hopping into the breaks as well. Don got a spot in the next show. You just posted that, right?
Oh, no, in the 4th one.
Oh, he close it? He closed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right, never mind. I thought that was that quick. Luke, when you get a second after you get that show up, can you get the 6 on the crates?
Of course.
Loaded dice. Thank you, Luke. Thank you very much for keeping up with the orders. Luke has killed it tonight. Show number 5 is up. Show number 5 is up. We do have 3 spots left in the Authentics. We can definitely close that up. Luke, we have a lot of folks visiting our website right now. We do have a thing that tells us how many visitors are currently on the site. 16 folks currently on the site.
Buy in.
So I have a feeling some more orders are coming. I have a feeling some more orders are coming. All right, we'll start with the mini first. Then we'll move on and do the other ones. I know this is the mini because it's the lightest. Ooh. All right, Brandon Chong making the moves here. We got ourselves the Cowboys legend. It is Darren Woodson, 3-time Super Bowl champ, the great safety with the Cowboys. Darren Woodson, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro player. Congratulations, Brandon Chong, on your Darren Woodson. 3-time Super Bowl champ, like I said, 5-time Pro Bowler. Not bad. NFC East, Brandon Chong taking home Darren Woodson. All right, Brandon.
Here's a 5th loaded football box up for you guys. So
Okay.
that's wide open as well.
A lot of folks on the site. Maybe they want to run it back, Luke. Who knows?
Have at it.
We always say this, Luke. We've been here for almost 4 hours, but the word on the street, Luke, is as long as orders are coming in, we will break boxes.
That's what I've heard.
That's the word on the street. You guys keep the orders coming in. We will be here all night long. Fine with me. I'm not ready for bed. I go to bed at like 2, Luke.
I got a cotton back anyway.
Yeah, Luke's got a cot in the back. We're good. We are good here. Still haven't seen the Jerry Rice football come out, by the way.
Not yet.
Not yet. Jerry Rice football. The GOAT receiver. This is the football right here. Ooh, I wish Zachariah Zerch was in the room. And we got a Lion. It is Billy Sims. Number 20, 1980 Rookie of the Year inscription. Former Heisman Trophy winner in college. Made the Pro Bowl his first 3 seasons in the NFL. A great young running back. Then injuries slowed him down. If it wasn't for injuries, Billy Sims could have been even greater. That is also Brandon Chong, NFC North. Brandon already has 2 wins in the loaded dice. Darren Woodson, and then now this Billy Sims. Very nice. Congratulations, Brandon. Leading out the loaded dice, Brandon Chong. Got a Jack Ham. I'll trade for that, says Edmund. All right. We'll trade the Jack Ham for the Darren Woodson. Brandon Chong. Got some orders, Luke? I hope.
Take a look. Our last order, 1040. Our friend Don.
All right, guys, let's get those orders coming in. If you guys want to do more breaks, let's get those orders coming in. I don't want this to be the last break. However, if we don't get the orders coming in, it could be the last break. We'll see.
I want to do one more authentic.
I do too. 3 spots to go. I want to knock that off. Oh, actually, this isn't the last break. We do have the show regardless of what happens. We do have a show coming up. I forgot about that.
Right? Oh, boy.
So I don't want this to be the last 2 breaks. Let's put it that way. All right, this should be the jersey. All right, Josh Lasseter, you're gonna get a win. Kansas City Chiefs all-time tackle leader, 4-time Pro Bowler. Got that memorized. So used to pulling them. Derek Johnson, AFC West, a very nice Chiefs jersey. So Luke, that means that the personal that we had someone did get a headliner. So there's the Jerry Rice football, the Brian Urlacher football, and the Deion Sanders mini. So one of those 3 is at someone's house. The other 2 are in there. So we should have the last 2 boxes guaranteed headliner hits in the loaded football boxes.
What a tangled web we weave, right?
That's pretty awesome.
Very cool.
Pretty awesome. Nice one, says Josh Lasseter. He likes that jersey. Congratulations, Josh. Very nice. I mean, that could be something we run back. I mean, entering a break knowing there's a guaranteed headliner doesn't get any better than that.
Definitely adds a little incentive, I'd say.
Yes, it does. Derek Johnson, congrats, Mr. Lasseter. Only $48 a spot in that series, too, Luke. That's wild.
Value.
Value. Come on, guys, get those orders coming in. Let's run back another break. Let's get that authentic break filled up. Let's do something. I want to get something else done. A lot of folks visiting the site. I'm confident we can get something done. We got a lot of night owls like us, Luke. A lot of customers not used to the show being this long, but I was here until 10:30 on the air on Sunday, here till 11 last night. We'll be here past 11 tonight, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. 26 on the show, Edmund said. 26 works, Edmund. We can get 26 for you. I don't think anyone else called out anything before Edmund, so we're going with Edmund's 26.
All right.
Josh saying you'd be a great car salesman. Let's keep it going. I appreciate that, Josh. I'll say this, Luke. This is better than selling cars because sports are better than cars. But that's just my take.
How do you feel about sport cars?
Pretty good. I would still rather have sports memorabilia, though, but that's just me. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got the show coming up. Show full size number 4. Larry Rossland, Edmund Lambeth, Robert Reeves, Josh Lasseter, Don Garrick. There's 3 boxes sitting there. This, by the way, out of 35. So it is out of 35. We've got 19, 30, and 33 left in this series. All right, let's keep it going, guys. I'll get you guys randomized 11 times. Randomized 11 times. Then we'll see what's inside. We're getting to the point where, Luke, it's like almost worth buying a personal. It's really like worth the risk, especially if we don't pull one here. Now we pull a headliner here, things could slow down. Pulling the Zeke here would be awesome. A lot of folks want to see it. That'd be a great way to have a bang here late in the show. 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 as the East. The East is the 3rd one down. 11th and final click. It's Don Garrick with the close.
All right.
As the East, could Don get himself Zeke? We got Larry in the NFC North, Josh in the NFC South. We got Josh in the NFC West, Robert in the AFC North, Edmund in the AFC South. We got Robert, in the AFC East. Robert could be O.J. Simpson. And Josh in the AFC West. That's what I was thinking with my free one. So Dom says, damn, if I was 10 seconds faster, Dom would have closed it at the NFC East. If this is the Zeke, Dom will be kicking himself. Dom will be kicking himself. Does Larry have a free spot, like a free mystery box because he's Hall of Fame, maybe? He could have a free mystery box, potentially. That'd be something to use it on.
Worth a look.
All right, let's see. Box 26. This is the moment we're waiting for. Looking for Ezekiel Elliott here. One of the last 4 boxes, 3 to go. Could this be Zeke? Could it be O.J. Simpson? The juice on the loose. Zeke on the loose. Could this be one of those guys? It's not one of them, Luke. This is not a headliner. The show must go on. We have John Hanna, 10-time All-Pro, Hall of Fame 91, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. It is the AFC East, and that is Robert Reeves. 3 boxes left. Hop in, guys. Headliner City coming up. How about it? John Hanna. Legendary collector Larry Rossland. Ooh, no, says Dom Beluso. Dom is not a big Patriots fan.
No.
As you've come to learn today. Not a big Patriots fan. All right. Zeke was not in that box. The show must literally go on. The series is going on. Didn't pull Zeke. Incredible. PSA certified there on John Hanna. Congratulations, Robert Reeves. All right, guys, if you want to run it back, let me know. 26 was Edmonds' football number. Well, maybe it'll be lucky in another break, Edmund. It was not lucky this time, unfortunately. Dom Beluso, O.J. Simpson, Ezekiel Elliott. O.J. Simpson, 3 boxes left. Have not pulled the O.J. either, Dom Beluso. So that is a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner. Great running backs, too. Wild. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. Let's pull a headliner in the next one. 1930 and 33. Let's do it. Larry, if you've got that personal, now's the time to use it. If you've got that free personal, now is the time to use it. We got 3 spots left in the Authentics as well, guys. If you guys want to run back an Authentic break, 4 spots to go in the minis. Let us know. Let us know what you guys are feeling. Wow. Anticlimactic, Luke.
A little bit.
A little bit. Something tells me, Luke, and this is just my gut feeling, whether it's going to be a personal or folks teaming up and closing out a break, just a gut feeling we'll see another show helmet tonight. And with the fact that it's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner, I think we'll pull a headliner tonight. I think it's a great way to end the night, guys.
We might have an even better way to end the night here.
Authentics?
Yes, perhaps, as we are now 1 spot away.
All right, 1 spot to go on the Authentics. Thank you very much. Josh Lassiter hopping in. Got himself 2 spots in the Authentics. We got Scott hopping in. Got himself a spot in the Authentics as well. I think we're closed, Luke.
Oh, Scott got one too just now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at Scott, so I think we should be closed.
Ow.
How about it? Let's get it, says Josh Lassiter. Let's get it indeed. So we got an Authentic break coming up. If you guys want to do another rep break, do let me know. We're still 8 spots away. I'll drop that link directly in the chat for you guys. Luke, so we have 2 boxes left in the loaded football boxes, 2 headliners left, 3 boxes left in the show, 2 headliners left. So a lot of chances for headliners.
A lot of juice in the room.
Megan, that's cool with me. You guys get the orders coming in. That's cool with me. Megan says, I don't think anyone is ready for y'all to go home. That works, Megan.
It's all right. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. Box 22, Josh Lassiter. Thank you very much on that Authentic box.
We've done so many of those Young Guns breaks, and I'm scrolling all the way across this page.
It's just wild how many we've done.
Yeah. Well, I'll get this ready, and then a 10th one posted. If that's, guys, what you were feeling there.
At this point, we're feeling something. Let's get those orders into the show, guys. I agree with Megan. Not ready to go home. We got to get moving on the next one, though. Got to get moving on the next one. Let's get those spots into the next show. It's been quite a show tonight, Luke.
It has been.
Quite a show tonight. What are we feeling, guys? Do we want to do another show? Do we want to do another loaded football box? To do a mini, 4 spots to go in the minis as well.
4 on the hockey.
4 on the hockey.
Just how it is.
That's how we roll. To do anything else you guys want. More than happy to get into it. If I hit here, I'm taking 3 spots in the show, says Josh. All right. Larry says yes. Yes to staying on and doing more breaks. Works for me, Larry. Works for me, man. Awesome. A lot of visitors on the site right now, too, Luke. We got 12 folks currently visiting the site right now. So we got even a couple of those guys or girls to buy in. We're moving. All right, so 22 is off the ticker in the Young Guns. Young Guns 9 is ready. I'm going to randomize 11 times, guys. 11 clicks on the randomizer. Luke will get box 22. We'll rock and roll. We'll pull some more fire here at Ultimate Autographs. Another big show. 3 straight big nights. 3 straight nights. Long shows. Multiple pulls. A lot of fire. Let's get it. 11 clicks on the randomizer, guys. We'll get our divisions here. 11 clicks. And then we'll see what we got. 9, 10, and 11. Josh Lasseter has the NFC East.
All right.
Could be Jalen Hurts, Micah Parsons. Scott's got the NFC North. Larry in the NFC South. Could be Sam Darnold. We got Zach in the NFC West. Josh has the AFC North. Let's see. What else do we have here? Robert in the AFC South. Could be Trevor Lawrence. Zach in the AFC East. Could be Mac Jones. And Robert in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Young Guns number 9, our 9th authentic break of the night. This has been insanity here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. What do we have here? Box 22 here. Josh Lasseter going with the Derrick Henry number. Brought him a lot of luck so far. Brought him a lot of luck. All right, Luke. I have some news for you.
Yeah.
We do have a headliner.
All right.
Drum roll. Who's the headliner? See, he doesn't want to come out. This is how tough this is. Oh, beautiful looking helmet. We got ourselves a great college quarterback. It is Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold on the Panthers Lunar. Look at how nice this helmet looks. Number 14, one of the highest evaluated quarterbacks coming out of college. He's been a little slow in the NFL, but the talent is there. Sam Darnold could pick it back up. Beautiful looking Lunar authentic. And that is Larry Roslin. Very nice. Very nice. You can absolutely have that personal open live on the air, Larry. We got Larry. Speaking of Larry, headliner hit. Young quarterback, Sam Darnold.
There you go.
Larry's heating up. Very nice. Dom's saying, wipe it. Not a Sam Darnold guy. Dom's got very specific quarterback taste. Not Sam Darnold, not Mac Jones. A single spot snipe for Larry. Definitely making up his money's worth on the Sam Darnold. Beautiful. So this is our 2nd authentic headliner today. 3rd headliner, Alvin Kamara, 2 quarterbacks, Darnold and Tua. I think, I don't know, Luke, maybe you agree with this. I know Dom probably agrees with this. The Trevor Lawrence, to me, is the best headliner in this series. The Trevor Lawrence flash is still out there.
I would agree. It's a name we haven't seen really too much in here. Maybe on a card at some point we had him come through. But
I think we had him on a replica in a mixer series. Replica authentic, but I don't think it was a flash. Replica, not replica full size, not an authentic helmet. So there you go. History here in the break room, at least for tonight, at least. Dom and I agree about something. Dom would agree with that. All right, good. I'm glad Dom and I are back to agreeing. We'll have that sports talk show together. We'll make it happen. All right, so Larry got a personal. Is that right, Luke?
Yes, oh, did he? Oh boy.
What he said. He said he got a personal. Let me refresh the break page here. I haven't seen that order coming in, but maybe it takes a second.
Oh, yep, here it is.
Yeah, Larry got a free personal. He got this because he is a Signature Club legendary status guy. I'm going to drop the Signature Club link for you guys. The Signature Club rewards program. If you hop in and join that program, you can get rewards. As you make more orders, you get more rewards. Larry got himself a free mystery box. Larry's asking the chat, what number should I get? 19, 30, or 33 available? What number should Larry get, guys? Great question. We got some more orders into the show, though. We got Richard V coming into the show. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, new face.
New face, new customer.
Yep, first order.
7 to go. What number should Larry get? Ooh, great question. Great question. Larry wants us to random the number. That works, Larry. I know, Dom. I'm giving you a hard time. Dom and I definitely agree on most things. Dom's saying, I agree with you more than disagree, and I think Mac did okay for a rookie, but the praise he gets is like what Herbert got. At least Herb's destroyed it. Okay. I don't know if you got as much praise as Justin Herbert, but I see where you're going with that. Whichever one that talked to you, said Edmund. Okay, all right, so I'm going to randomize it. Larry did say random it, so I'm going to take... Heck. Here we go. List randomizer's up. I'm going to take the 3 numbers on there. Megan saying, pick the one that doesn't have Zeke. Spoken like a Cowboys fan. All right, here we go. Randomizer's up, Larry. We're going to go 11 clicks. 11 clicks for the box number for Larry Rossland. Seven, 8, 9, 10. It's 19 after 10. 11th and final click. 19 again.
All right.
19 is what we're going with. Box 19. Larry Rossland. All right, Larry. 11 clicks on the randomizer, Larry. 19 is what we're going with. Drum roll. This could be the moment. Could this be the Zeke? Box 19. Man, such a fun night. Would be a great way to end the night with Zeke. Would be fantastic. I know OJ's out there too, though. Another great possibility. A lot of folks on the edge of their seats. On the edge of my seat. Good shot. It's one of those guys, right, Luke? It's got to be.
2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. I don't even know what this is. Hold on a second. I don't think it's either of those guys.
It is not.
It is not.
That's Tommy.
That's Tommy Kramer. Tommy Kramer, Minnesota Vikings quarterback.
Get your personals.
Get your personals now. Tommy Kramer coming out. Vikings quarterback, NFL passer rating leader in 1986, second team All-Pro and Pro Bowler that season. Nearly 25,000 career pass yards. Very solid quarterback, but that's not a headliner.
No, sir.
Get your personals, get your spots. Luke, by the way, I'm going to update the personal tab. We can only sell 1 personal because we have 1 spot knocked off on the mystery box or on the next break page. I'm going to get that updated, or you can. Do you know how to update that?
I am not familiar.
All right, so I'm going to update it right now because I want to make sure we don't oversell. Because we cannot sell 2 personals because we already have a break spot taken off. So let me update this right now. Go to products. Here we go. Products. So let's see what it'll show us we have left. Updated newest first. So it says we have 8 left. So I'm going to change it to 1. Give you guys an opportunity to get a personal. We cannot get multiple personals because we already filled up 1 of the spots. So 1 personal available and 1 break left. So if you guys want to get a personal, whoever gets the first personal is it. That's going to be it. Larry hopped into the next show. We are 6 away. Richard asking, is anyone else's sound going in and out? I hope not. Hope the stream is working. I'm sorry if it's going in and out. Let's get that show filled up. 6 spots to go. I got it down to 1 personal, guys. So if you guys want a personal, we can do 1 personal. We cannot do 2, though, Luke. So I would say let's get a personal and let's fill up this break. OJ and Zeke going to come out.
That's big.
That's insane.
The way the cards have fallen.
The way the cards have fallen. Insanity. Insanity. Couldn't tell what the purple helmet was because this is like a retro-looking Vikings helmet.
Oh, yeah, the throwback.
So I was like, what do we have here? I was like, well, that's not a Bills helmet. It's not a Cowboys helmet. Wow. Insanity. The good news for Larry, though, is that was a free spot he got. He actually got that free spot for becoming a legendary collector. So he didn't pay for that at all.
He's just getting a freebie.
Just getting a freebie. Congratulations, Larry. Someone's got to get a personal. Because, I mean, I know the personal is pricey. For a lot of our helmets, it's not worth it. But if you know it's Zeke or OJ, you're actually going to profit.
Probably going to make your money back.
You're going to profit. So I would encourage you guys to get a personal. Because I think both of those guys are worth it, to me at least. But up to you guys. Up to you guys. If you want to get a personal, if you just want to fill up that last, second to last break.
Oh.
Personal?
Yes. Megan Chandler.
Ooh, Megan. Megan bought a personal. There you go. Thinking alike here. All right, so I'm going to get Larry's written up. Megan, let us know on a box number. Box number, Megan. I had a feeling we'd get a personal. So that should show up as sold out, Luke, if I did it correctly. On the mystery box tab. Let me do a little refresher. It does show up as sold out. So I did it correctly. No more personals available. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just take that down altogether. Edmund saying, give her Zeke. All right. So personals are done, guys. Sold out. No more personals available. We're going to do this personal, then we'll close up the last show break. And then finally we'll go home. Unless you guys want to fill up something else. Up to you guys. 33 on the personal. Oh my God, can't believe we just did that. In the words of Kevin Garnett, Luke, anything is possible.
Going 33?
33.
All right.
They're confident, no hesitation. I'm actually going to go ahead and take the show reps off the ticker because we know we're going to do 33. Then we'll do 30 after that. And then the series is done. All right. It's insane, Luke.
Oh, he is.
I'm shook right now. I can't believe what is going down tonight.
I'm hoping this is Zeke. I want them to get their Zeke.
They deserve it.
Right?
They want it. They already got a personal earlier. Looking for the Zeke. Box 33. Could it be Zeke? It's on a flash helmet too, Luke. 50% shot for Zeke. Let's see how lucky Megan Chandler is.
I'm excited.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Megan Chandler.
Yeah.
Go crazy. Ezekiel Elliott, baby.
Love to
Number
see it.
21. What's the inscription? What does that say?
I'd imagine it says, feed me, perhaps?
Feed me? Maybe it's just his spelling. Ezekiel Elliott. It's the name. How about it, Zeke? Full-size replica flash. Twice led the league in rush yards. 4 1,000-yard rushing seasons. An absolute beast. Zeke Elliott, baby. Woo, says Edmund. Yay, says Megan. Congrats, says Dom. I love when people get their team. Dom, I couldn't agree more. Ezekiel Elliott flash. It's mine, says Megan. It is all yours, Megan. Bow down to the queen. all the guys playing in the break room, and it's the queen who takes home Ezekiel Elliott. Unbelievable. Protection now. Edmund is going to try to steal it from me. Uh-oh.
The security detail.
Security detail. Get Megan a bodyguard. Get her a bodyguard. That's insane. Congratulations, Megan. Wow. Oh, Edmund says, what's hers is mine. Ooh.
That's love.
That's love.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true couple. Megan Chandler. Wow. Second to last box. Personal to Megan Chandler taking home the Zeke. That's awesome, Luke.
Right?
This is honestly one of the coolest moments I've had in the break room.
I would agree.
That's really cool.
Dom got his. Now we got Megan getting hers.
That's
Love it.
awesome. Dang, says Stephen Ryan. Dang, indeed. That's really cool. Ezekiel Elliott. I guess Megan was the good luck charm. Edmund started it with the personal, put that positive mojo out there. Megan closed it. It's true, I gave a Bob Lilly, says Dom. Got 2 cowboy helmets tonight. That's right, Edmund did win the Drew Pearson with this personal. So 2 big cowboy fans taking home 2 Cowboys helmets out of this series, Luke. That's wild. That is incredible, guys. Thank you very much for getting that done. My Dak Blaze would look real nice next to that Zeke, says Steve, if you want to trade. Both those Cowboys helmets, I picked the numbers. So Megan knows what's up. Megan knows. I see Steven chimed in. I called another box, Steven, LOL. So the other cool moment tonight, Luke, we had 2, every break, every moment tonight was great. But the 2 top moments tonight, we had Megan and Edmund, Cowboy fans, getting the Zeke Elliott on a personal. And we had Don Veluso, pick 1, get 3, got the Dolphins, called out box 14, and got the Tua. So
whenever somebody gets their favorite team,
it's
the player
awesome.
they want, I enjoy the excitement.
When everyone gets their favorite team, it's something special. It's what you do, said Stephen Ryan. Absolutely. Guys, we are 5 spots away on the show replica helmet. It's the last break of the series. Should be the OJ Simpson. So,
Yeah,
should be OJ in that last one. Haven't seen him pulled yet in the room. It is the best, says Steven. Absolutely. So let's close this break out, guys. The show, full-size helmets. Let's close out the break and close out the series. That would be live break number 5, but we did 2 personals. So, or no, we did 3 personals because Larry got a personal too.
see, got 29.
What? Oh, 29 boxes on the night total. That's
29.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy with our choices tonight. Megan, I agree. I'm happy as well. That was really cool. Kamen broke his record that he set yesterday. What, for headliner hits? I think we actually did slightly more boxes yesterday, but we're pretty close. I feel like we might have done more breaks today, though, because those minis are 2 boxes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm losing track. Can you do a teaser on the next rep series? Ooh, that's a great question. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, you know what? I do know. I do have a teaser. The next series has a Dak Prescott. It's actually called the Dak Attack. Next rep series is called the Dak Attack. So, Cowboy fans, Dak is back.
Dropping soon, I'm sure.
Oh, record for length of show. Yeah, that's right, Steven. Last night I was here till, Steven and I here till 11. This is the longest show, 4 hours and 15 minutes, Luke.
All right.
I'll be honest, though, it feels like it's been 2. It's been so much fun.
I've been here since 9. But
Oh, gosh, Luke. You're the man. Luke is the MVP
happy
here.
to be here.
It's great to be here. Broke the record, length of show. I like that, Steven. So, very nice. All right, guys. It is late, though. It is 11:16. A lot of you guys are in the chat. A lot of you guys are on the site right now. Here's the lowdown. I'm going to give you guys 9 minutes here We can close out a break in the next 9 minutes. We'll rip it. Otherwise, we'll finally go home at 11:25. I do want to get this last rep helmet filled up, though. O.J. Simpson's in there.
Right?
Like, we haven't had O.J. Simpson pulled. O.J. Simpson's a great helmet. A lot of value. He's a Heisman Trophy winner. He's a league MVP. He is one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards. It's on a Bills Lunar. So OJ should be in that box, guys. Let's get that filled up. 5 spots to go. We can knock that break out tonight. So we also have 4 left in the minis. If you guys want to fill up a mini. Halfway full.
Let's do that.
Let us know what you want to do, Luke. The one that I definitely would like to get done, though, is that last rep break. We can drop a fresh series, hopefully tomorrow, maybe in a couple of days. But we can definitely pull a great helmet. Hey, I finally won me a Cowboys out of here. My last one was OU, Oklahoma, triple signed Heisman. We also hit of the night. Zeke Elliott, Flash. We had Tua, authentic. What are we thinking as far as hit of the night, guys? And what was great about these 2 hits, Dom Veluso won the Tua. He's a Dolphins fan. And Megan won the Zeke. She's a Cowboys fan. What do you think, Luke? Heat of the night. We had an Alvin Kamara, too, but I'm going to put these 2 up here.
Just based on the pure excitement in the room, I'm going to go with the Zeke.
The Zeke?
It culminated nicely. And,
it was thick.
The person who wanted it the most ended up getting it, so you always love to see that. But, of course, you know, the same thing happened with Dom. And
it was
Tua,
awesome.
So, like I said, that's always exciting.
It's
Glad
incredible.
to be a part of it.
Dom went streaking after his win. Megan, I don't think, went streaking. But anyways, though, it's a tough call. So here's the deal. I like the authentics better, Luke. However, I think Zeke is a better player than Tua. I also think a Flash is, my favorite type of helmet. So it's tough. These are my 2 favorite hits, guys. Let me know. Tua authentic or Zeke Flash Cowboys. What is the hit of the night tonight? Authentic is bigger. It is bigger. You can tell when you put them next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, very nice. And let's close up that last show full size, guys. I don't know. They might not like OJ that much. Where's the love for OJ?
I could see not liking OJ that.
He has done some questionable things. That's, to be fair.
On the field, though, yeah.
Yeah, on the field, he was great. Josh Lasseter, who is in the last show full size? Who is in the last one? Who's all in that break right now?
Current one that's about to...
Yeah, the last
fill?
one. Like, I know we have 3 spots knocked off.
Yeah, we had Larry Rossland, Edmund, Robert Reeves, Josh Lasseter, and Don Garrett.
Garrett? No, in this one, live break number 5. We should have 3 names in there.
Oh,
we have 5 spots
we got
left.
Richard Van Ness, Larry Rossland, Tyler.
All right, so Tyler Otten, Richard, and who was the other guy?
Richard Van Ness. That was his first order with us, so welcome, Richard.
Awesome. So let's get that filled up. Oh, okay. So there you go. So the ladies might not like OJ. Don Veluso was out with this girl. We ran into OJ, and I turned around to her and said, "How cool was that?" And she said, "He's a murderer. F him."
One take.
That's one take. That is one take. A cool piece of memorabilia, though. Cool piece of memorabilia.
No doubt.
So, I don't know. Josh Lasseter, I know, wants to close out breaks. Josh, 5 spots to go in the show full size. 5 minutes, guys. We get that closed up in the next 5 minutes. We'll break it. Otherwise, that'll get closed tomorrow night. Either is fine with me. I'd rather end with another pull, though. I would rather close out the series. That way we can maybe drop a new series for tomorrow night. Otherwise, we'll probably have to wait till the following night.
Uno mas.
So, uno mas, guys.
We've got some visitors on the site. Let's do it.
Let's do it, guys. Let's rip that last show. Last break of the night. Got some visitors on the site. Let's get that pulled up. Dom wasn't even thinking about that. He was thinking about Norberg from Naked Gun. That's right. So OJ was a great actor as well in the Naked Gun movies. Also a sportscaster. He did a little bit of everything, OJ did. Do we want to close out that last box, guys? Where's Richard Cox when we need him? He's a big Bills guy. He would get this closed up.
Looks like it's not quite done yet. We've got 2 more spots left on the fins up. So,
Oh, the minis.
yeah, just 2 more to go there.
Maybe we can do both.
Oh, now get them.
Here's a great perspective from Megan. Some people only think of the bad of someone reading the chat, not the good in a person. So, I like that, Megan. That's very wise.
Looking on the bright side.
Edmund has got himself quite the lady. Congrats, Edmund. I like that. Richard, Damian, Van Ness saying, let's close it, LOL. I agree. Richard's in there. I'm talking about Richard Cox is the guy I'm talking about who to close it because he's a big-time spender. Dom saying Richard got his Ovaltine and went to bed, LOL. All right. It is late. Where's Richard from? He's an East Coast guy. Past midnight for Richard.
It's tomorrow there.
It's tomorrow there.
He's ready for the happy hour break.
He's ready. Let's close it, guys. 2 to go in the minis, 5 to go in the full size. I'll give you guys a couple minutes here. We can get this closed in the next 3 minutes. We can get it down to like 1 or 2. We'll stay on a little longer.
Yeah.
But if it's still at 5 away here in the next few minutes, we will go home. But also 2 away on the minis. We can get that closed as well.
Let's do a mini.
Let's do it, guys. Let's close that up. Let's do the mini and the show full size. Let's get 2 more breaks done tonight. Megan's a different kind of breed. There you go. What's that saying, Luke? Behind every great man, there's a great woman.
I believe it.
It's true. We're living it. Megan. My girlfriend, Allie, as well. Shout out to her. Shout out. Shout out to whoever closes this break. Tell you what, Luke. Since our customers have been so great to us tonight.
Yep.
Incredible customers tonight.
Good to have them.
We've got a lot of orders, a lot of awesome stuff going down. If we close out the mini or the show, I will take the 8 names in those 2 breaks, and I'll give you guys a wheel spin. How does that sound, Luke?
I think it sounds like a great idea. And
all right.
We're getting closer on the show. 2 more spots knocked off.
So 3 spots left in the show, 2 spots left in the minis. We definitely close those up. We will do a wheel spin for the folks to close out those breaks. It'll be a top spot. So we'll take the 8 names, top spot, we'll get a wheel spin and an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Want to reward you guys for all the work you've done tonight. Edmund's saying, I'm glad that she lets me do this stuff and does it with me. Absolutely. Glad you guys can share this hobby. It's special.
Seems like a fun bonding time.
I think the legal system came up with the verdict, and it is what it is with OJ. I think he did it, yes. But life goes on, just not for those 2. Okay. He did get into prison later, actually. I think he got to go to jail because someone stole his memorabilia, and like he had like a guy, like one of his guys had a shotgun or something, and went in to like take the memorabilia from the guy. I might be completely wrong.
Some sort of debacle.
It's something like that, because he went to prison for something different after that. So
you know what? Some people do anything to get their hands on authentic sports memorabilia. You know,
you can get it here for a fraction of the cost.
Buy it here instead.
Ultimate Autographs, the place to be.
Do whatever he
place
did.
To be. 1 spot to go in the minis. 1 spot to go in the minis. We're gonna do a wheel spin for all the folks in that mini break. We'll do a wheel spin for all the folks in the rep break as well.
Let's
give them some rewards. We'll give them some rewards tonight. That's something to think about in the future, Edmund. But right now, we are offering the wheel spin for those folks who are closing out the current breaks. Megan saying, if you think about it, nobody ever talks about Mike Tyson biting someone's ear off. That does get mentioned sometimes, but a lot of other things get mentioned for sure as well. Run it, says Richard. Are we closed?
Right. Yes, we are.
Closed up. Closed up. Let me get these helmets out of the way. We're going to do this break. We'll do the chase wheel spin for the folks in this break, and then we'll do the chase wheel spin for the mini folks. So handing out rewards here, Luke. Our customers have earned it. I think it's this box right there, so I'm just going to set it right here for you. Somebody closed it. I tried, LOL, Josh. All right. So the show closed first. That's all right, Megan. I've heard about it, but I mean, I guess it's not the first thing you think of. I think of Mike Tyson as being a big-time puncher. That is what I think of.
I think it was face tattoo.
Face tattoo as well. He's in that movie, The Hangover. Which is crazy in that movie. I think of that as well.
What a wild guy.
Don Veluso saying, funny thing is, they're now friends. Let bygones be bygones.
Good.
It was just one moment. Mike Tyson is definitely an intense guy, but it's not like he always bites people's ears off. It was like one time.
Right?
Just that one time.
Forgive and forget. You got 2 of them, right?
That's right. That's true. That's one way to think about it. All right, show number 5 is ready to go. Richard, Larry, Tyler, Zach, and Richard again. Richard wants to run it. Obviously got himself 4 spots in there. 50% chance at a win for Richard. Yeah, one of my go-to funny movies to watch that when you can't find anything else on. It's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Hangover is a classic. All right, here. Randomizer's up. We're going to go 11 times here. So AFC East should be the win here. AFC East should be the win. 8, 9, 10. One more click. Pause for dramatic effect. I think it's Richard. I think AFC East is second to last. That is Richard V in the AFC East. But there's only one way to know for sure. Bring the box.
We got it.
Let's do it. Someone had to close that said Richard. I agree. All right, here we go. Box 30. Didn't ask for a box number because it's the last one. 30 out of 35. Let's see if the juice is in here. I don't know. He's known to escape. He's known to escape. He didn't have the Bronco. Maybe he found a way to escape in this series. Let's see. Well, there's no escape in Ultimate Autograph.
Nope, we got him.
Losing my voice here. OJ's here. OJ Simpson, Lunar, former league MVP, former Heisman Trophy winner, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards. OJ Simpson, 4 times led the league in rushing yards, twice in rushing touchdowns, 5-time first-team All-Pro. Again, 68 Heisman Trophy winner. I think 1973 was his NFL MVP. OJ, that is the AFC East. Richard with that closer magic. Congratulations, Richard, for the OJ Simpson. Very nice. I would die if it's a Bronco lid. Be funny. Our owner, Matt Salas, told me that he will not sign Broncos lids. He gets that request all the time.
You get him sign a Lunar Broncos?
Yeah, he won't do it. So, Richard, congratulations, OJ Simpson. Richard had 4 spots in here. 4 times 40, 160. This is worth more than $160. I can guarantee you that. Congratulations, Richard, on the OJ Simpson. Nice, I'll take that. Thank you, sir. You are welcome, Richard. Thank you for closing out that break and closing out the series. Dom saying, I'll flip the stickers, LOL. Okay, Dom. Of course you will. All right, so we're going to reward our customers here, Luke. We're giving out treats. Wheel spin for all the folks in this break. Wheel spin. Treats here at Ultimate Autographs. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I was wrong. Matt Salas level out. I said he won't sign a Ford Bronco. Oh, the car.
Oh.
My bad, man. I'm sorry. I put words in your mouth. My bad. Well, maybe we can get him to sign a Broncos Lunar.
Let's get him a white Lunar.
Let's get him a Broncos Lunar. Put that OJ Simpson in there. Maybe inscribe it like running away.
I don't know. Maybe you could find one of those online. I don't know.
Possible. Edmund's going 33 on the wheel spin. All right, Edmund. Get that wheel pulled up. Take all the folks in this break. randomize you guys and get you a wheel spin. Matt does watch most of the shows now. He is sometimes, he's got a life. He doesn't watch every second, every show, but Matt does watch a lot of shows for sure, which is great. He owns the company. He should watch the shows. Matt Salas. He must think I'm nuts. He absolutely probably thinks you're nuts, Tom. He probably thinks you're nuts, but that's what makes you awesome. All right, so we're going to take all the folks in here. We're going to throw you guys in for the Chase Wheel Spin. We're going to go 11 times here. I want to reward you guys on a great night. If you're here with us past 11, past midnight, you guys deserve this. 11 clicks. Top spot is taking home a wheel spin.
We got that mini.
And we got the mini coming up.
Away.
10, 11th and final click. It is Tyler Otten. Tyler, let us know what number you want us to start on. Otherwise, Tyler, we will start on 1. So 1 spot in there for Tyler. Does get himself a wheel spin. Likely to be more than $40. We'll see. We'll find out. Tyler, we'll give you about a minute here. Tyler wants to start on 6. All right, 6 works.
We can do that.
We still got 1 spot to go in the minis, guys. 1 spot to go in the minis.
All right.
Here we go.
On 6. Oh, I did you dirty.
Uh-oh.
That's single digit. That's an 8.
8. My lucky number. That's okay. It is free. $8. Tyler will get that in your account right now. $8 going home to Tyler. All right. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, Tyler. $8. That's in your account. Luke, you spun a 94 last time, so it had to even out.
It all.
The stats. You do have 1 more to go, though, because we are going to do a wheel spin for the minis as well.
Yeah, someone close this mug out.
Could you send that to my other email account? Tyler, let's see. I just sent it to your Hastings one. Do you want it to another one, Tyler? Let me know what email account you want it sent on. I sent it to your Hastings one. Hastings. That's not the one you want. Let me know which one you want. Let me see, Tyler. Actually, I got it. No worries. Awesome. Cool. Tyler, you're good? Good deal. All right, so let's close up that mini, guys. We'll give you guys another wheel spin here. 1 spot to go in the minis. Double box break.
And Dom.
Dom did it?
Closing out.
Awesome, Dom. Thank you very much. I guess Dom is the box number picker. Give us 2 box numbers, Dom. 24 and 30. That'll do. 24 off the ticker, 30 off the ticker. That series only out of 40, Luke, so we're actually not that far away from closing that as well. Awesome.
Love it.
Thank you very much, guys. You guys are killing. I gave out the wheel spin for those breaks because they were close. We can't give out a million wheel spins, but if you guys do want to fill up another break, get those orders coming in right now. Otherwise, this is likely to be the last break of the night. Likely to be the last break of the night. But if we do get some orders coming in, I'm happy to rip another box after this. No more wheel spins, though. I'm nice. I'm not that nice, Luke. Not that nice.
Not a charity.
It's not a charity. So we got this mini coming up. We've got a wheel spin after that. I will say this, though, Luke. The loaded football boxes, 7 slots left. In live break number 5, only 2 boxes left, 2 headliners left. So,
I mean, with the value you get in that one, it's kind of like charity.
It's kind of like charity.
Close to charity.
Loaded football box is close to charity. Very close to charity. So if you guys want to do that, we can definitely run that one back. Otherwise, this will be the last break tonight. We are going to do the Chase Wheel Spin. I mean, we could do any break, though. Someone buys a personal, closes out an entire break. While we're on the air, Luke, if something breaks, we're not going to just leave and not do it, We're not going to leave you guys hanging, so if you guys want to do anything else, get those spots in. We won't be as patient here, though, so we got to get those spots coming in fast. Here we go. 11 clicks on the randomizer, guys. Double box break. 11 clicks. See some fire. What a night, Luke.
Right?
What a night. Don Veluso, NFC North up top. Zachary Allen, he's got the NFC South, NFC East. Robert Reeves out there in the NFC West. Tyler Auten, AFC North. Robert, AFC South. Zachary, AFC East and AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves double box break coming up on the minis. 24 and 30. It is called Fins Up.
What do we got?
That's what the series is called. We got a fin. Mercury Morris on the Flash Mini. Mercury Morris, legendary running back. He was the NFL rushing touchdown leader in 1972 on that undefeated Dolphins Super Bowl team. Him and Larry Tsonka, Luke, the first two guys with 1,000 rushing yards each. They both had 1,000 rush yards, making history. Other guys have done it since, but they were the first guys to do it. Three-time Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champ. That is very nice. That is the AFC East, Zachary Allen. Congrats, Mercury. And the gym kick was pretty solid. Kicked the guy.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty intense. I've heard about it. I didn't know about it until someone brought it up in the break room. I'm actually not exactly certain exactly what happened. Don Beluso, feel free to drop us that knowledge. Don, by the way, saying, hoping the Adams is a Packer. There's a Devontae Adams in the listing. Not sure if it's a Packer or a Raider. It's a Packer. NFC North. Who knows?
We shall see.
We shall see. All right. Congrats, Zachary. Mercury Morris. We got one more mini coming out. One more mini coming out in the double box break. Great. Loving the breaks tonight, Luke. We have an updated box count. We got to be like over 30 by now, right?
Take a look-see.
Take a peek. 3 straight nights with more than 30 boxes, Luke.
Love to see it.
Love to see it. Oh, Jim Kick was the other running back. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of another player. Maybe Mercury Morris didn't drop kick someone. It is 11:39. Might be losing my mind.
Like, this is box. No, this is, 32.
32 right here. Awesome. Funny that 32 could have been O.J. Simpson. 32. That's close.
That would have been fitting.
All right, Zachary Allen cleaning out the breaks late in the night. We got Everson Walls, NFC East, Everson Walls. Fun fact about him, 57 career picks, Luke, 13th most ever. He's led the league in picks 3 times, which is tied for the record. Can you name the only other player to lead the league with interceptions 3 times? Only one other guy ever has done it. Everson Walls and one more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. Safety, not a corner.
Safety. Ed Reed.
Ed Reed. Ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
Very nice. Here we go. Matt Salas saying, I think you're thinking of Kung Fu Billy Sims. There you go. Billy Sims is the Kung Fu master. Thank you, Matt, dropping that knowledge. Zachary Allen, congrats on your hit. NFC East, Everson Walls. What did Billy Sims not do? He's got barbecue restaurants. He's drop kicking people.
Right? He sounds like a cool guy.
Mattis met him before at a signing. He said dinner with him, he said. I'm jealous. I want to have dinner with Billy Sims.
When I hear a very nice guy, Billy Sims.
Very nice. All right, congrats, Zachary, on your Everson Walls. Got a Jack Ham to trade for that, says Edmund. All right, Edmund. Zachary, if you're watching, Edmund is down to trade the Jack Ham. We do have a Discord on Ultimate Autographs. Check us out on Discord. Buy, sell, trade section on the Discord. What a night it's been. I agree, Megan. I'm shook at the night we've had tonight. Absolute fire here at Ultimate Autographs, guys. You guys have made this an incredible night. Incredible night. Thank you very much. Let me look at the break page right here. Dom's got an Everson Walls mini as well. All right, so Luke, we got 8 spots to go in Young Guns number 10. We did 9 breaks in that. 7 to go in Loaded Football number 5. 10 to go in the beater box. 4 to go in the hockey pucks. We just closed out those minis, so we are not close on anything. Hang out here 3 minutes, Luke, in case you guys want to do anything else crazy. You never know. Our customers have been so crazy tonight. You never know what could happen.
Right? I just tossed up a fresh mini if you guys
fresh
want to
minis
dive
up.
in.
So, guys, I'll give you 3 minutes. Do let me know in the chat if there's any other breaks you guys want to get into. If you guys want to do any other breaks, let me know now. Give you guys 3 minutes. If we get within 2 or 3 spots on something, I'm happy to rip it. But otherwise, we're going to sign off here at 11:45. Last call for orders, guys. If there's anything else you want to do let me know. If I get a word from someone in the chat, Luke, they say, hey, I want to do one more box, one more break. I'm happy to make it happen. But otherwise, I think we're at a good stopping point. Going to give you guys 2 minutes now. NFL 2-minute warning. Hit of the night, I guess you're going with the Zeke.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go with, I don't know. It's a virtual tie because I think it's a very similar storyline because Dom's got that same story of he got the guy he wanted. He got it on the pick 1, get 3, called out the number.
It's impressive.
And same deal. Edmund and Megan have been wanting that Zeke. They've been in here about the last week talking about the Zeke. So virtual tie for me. They both got great stories. I think Zeke is a better player. Flashes are better helmets. However, an authentic is better than a rep. So
You get a 2004 Manning McNair situation or 2003.
Yeah.
Co-MVP.
it's just co-MVP hit of the night. But I don't know. It is definitely a tough call, guys. Definitely a tough call. So let me know, guys. A couple more minutes here. We are going to sign off here in the next minute unless we get any other orders. But do want to give a special thank you to all of our customers tonight. I want to give a special thank you to Luke for staying up with me. Luke's been here since 9, guys. I've been here since 6. Luke is the real MVP here at Ultimate Autographs. What a trooper.
Happy to be here. I mean, this is a fun night.
It was a fun
It's a
night.
historic night.
It's a historic night. I'm still shook that happened twice where a customer won his team with the number they called out. It was nasty. Oh, my goodness. We are going to be here a few minutes longer after all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the spin.
The spin. I almost forgot. I must be going crazy. We do have a wheel spin for the minis. Megan, great point. Wheel spin for the minis. So we'll do the wheel spin, and then we'll say goodnight unless something else fills up by then. So I'll get you guys on the wheel spin. We're going to go 11 times here. Leave it to Megan to, keep us updated. I was going to sign off without doing this, Luke.
Keeps on her toes.
Yeah, Megan is on top of things. Good call, Megan. I totally forgot. So it's not just me. 98 on the wheel spin, says Edmund. He's confident in you, Luke.
Yeah?
10 clicks.
You guys deserve it.
Yeah, one more click. 11th and final click. Zachary Allen. Congrats, Zach. We'll give you about a minute, Zach. Otherwise, we'll start on 1. Zachary Allen just won these 2 minis. So how about this? Zach won the 2 minis, and he gets the wheel spin. That's not bad.
Right?
That is not bad for the last break of the night, most likely. About another 30 seconds to 45 here. Otherwise, Zach, we'll start on 1 unless you drop us a number you want us to start on. Good job, Megan. Zach, if you're watching, give a shout out to Megan. Because it wasn't going to happen without Megan.
Nope.
Here I am being forgetful, and Megan is making things happen. All right, Luke, let's start on 1. I haven't seen Zach in the chat all night. I think he's not a big chatter, so we'll start on 1.
Go.
Money.
69.
All right, $69. We'll get that in your account, Zachary Allen. Congratulations. $69. Very nice. So, Luke, looks like, what did we do? We closed out the show helmets. Yeah, of course, Dom. Of course you think that. No surprise, Dom Veluso with his comment. It's Dom, the one, the only. So, Luke, I think we're wide open on the minis, wide open on the authentics, wide open on the beater box and the hockey pucks. So we'll have one order carrying over to tomorrow. So whoever got that one spot in the loaded football boxes, that will carry over to tomorrow's 7 o'clock show. Billy Bob from Varsity Blues, LOL, says Dom. Great movie. Great movie. So, Luke, you're back here tomorrow night again, right?
I'll be here.
Luke will be producing tomorrow night at 7. Steven will be hosting tomorrow night. I'll be back here hosting on Thursday at 7 with Dylan. Friday at 7 as well. I'll also host Sunday at 2 and 7. So you'll see plenty more of me in the host chair throughout the week. More of Luke in the producer chair. Huge news coming down at Ultimate Autographs. First I've learned of it. Luke will be here Tuesday and Wednesday nights producing going forward. So thank you very much, guys, and a great night. You guys have made this an incredible night. Luke, we have been on air for 4 hours and 48 minutes.
It's been a good time. Honestly, it didn't feel that long.
It didn't feel that long. It felt like a couple hours to me. I don't know, Luke, you've been here longer. What's the longest we've been on at Ultimate Autographs?
I would say this takes the cake.
This takes the cake.
Yeah.
Since I've been here, this is definitely the latest show we've had. So, making history. And Steven said it about, like, it was about an hour ago, Steven said we broke the record. Or maybe it was 45 minutes ago.
Now you're just padding the stats.
We're just padding the stats. We're Russell Westbrooking this. Russell Westbrook is in the break room. Good night, y'all, says Megan. Good night to Megan. Good night to Dom. Good night to everyone. Edmund as well. The reason why I'm listing those guys is, and girls, they've been in the chat here the last 10 minutes.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, guys. Also, Tyler, Matt Salas, those guys in the chat recently here. Have an excellent night. We'll see you guys tomorrow night at 4 and 7. Happy hour at 4. We're on Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then, of course, Saturdays and Sundays, 2 and 7. Good night, says Dom Beluso, GN. Thank you, Dom. Good night, guys. We'll see you throughout the weekend. Have a good one.